Danganronpa.
And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RBG Fan Twitch show. How are you today, Steph? Are you doing good?
I'm fantastic. I woke up like an hour ago.
You woke up an hour ago. Well, yeah, so did I. This is need to adjust this too loud. There we go.
Someone stayed up late streaming. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, we did.
Afternoon.
Not that late. Hope everyone's doing a fantastic job. What's up, Alec? And what's up, Waban? And what's up, Zeph? So, Steph, do you need a recap of what happened last week?
People died. Very interesting reasons.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. I'm gonna take that as a yes. What's up, K Samurai? Also, previously on Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Basically, what happened was we all got stuck in a school by a murderous, crazy, psychotic teddy bear that wants us all to kill each other so that we can graduate, and by graduating we can leave the school if we don't get caught. Right, so obviously all our friends panicked, this, that, and the other thing, and then
things start getting murdery because
yeah,
the bear willed it.
Yeah, the bear willed it. The bear made us kill everybody. So our friend Sayaka tried to frame us. Let's not sugarcoat it. Tried to frame us.
That was heartless. I did not see that coming. I thought she was a nice pop star, like they all are.
Oh yeah, like they all are. E-Swift. And so she tried to she tried to frame us for a murder, so she could get away with it. But it ended up that she ended up getting killed by douchebag Leon, and so we found out Leon was a killer. Pretty easy stuff, and you know, he got punished. Also, Junko died because she attacked the teddy bear, and well, now there's 3 people dead. And yeah, we're moving on to chapter 2. So before we begin, though, I gotta ask.
Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo. Yes, exactly. That's always Electric Boogaloo. Who do you think is gonna die this time?
I don't know. You keep asking me this. I really don't know.
Gonna ask.
And like now, everybody's kind of growing on me. They all got their personalities and their quirks, and I don't want them to die.
You don't want that's the beauty of this game. That's the absolute beauty of this game. Sorry, I almost forgot to switch scenes there, so you can see Steph's amazing sprite work, which I absolutely love. I love those things. Thanks, yes.
I would actually love a Monokuma plushie. That sounds like an amazing idea.
There are a few Monokuma plushies. There are a few Monokuma plushies. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, I figured.
So you don't think anyone's gonna die? Everyone's just gonna live? It's gonna be happy? I mean, it could happen.
In my world, yes. We all just start cooking together. And,
exactly. We just live in the school forever. and ever.
And just start hitting the gym, and we all get jacked like Sakura.
Yeah, exactly. She'll teach us how to be the ultimate jacked students. Alright, so chapter 2, this is nighttime. After our horrible day of friends murdering each other and trials.
Are those sad tissues or happy tissues?
Those are normal tissues. That's a lint roller, by the way.
Oh, okay, it's a lint roller. That was tissue.
And our beautiful thing. And then Makoto doesn't want to go. He doesn't want to go in the bathroom anymore. Because now it's clean.
Did they clean it? Oh, okay.
Of course they clean it. Monokuma cleans everything.
They just left the body there.
Yeah, you know what, Makoto? You gotta live with the body in the bathroom. It died in your bathroom. Right, it's gone. Dots, lots of dots.
She really is gone. Aww.
She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with.
That's the eerie part. That's the thing I hate most.
Oh, by the way, is the stream good for you? You watch on your side?
Yeah, I can watch it. Okay, thank you.
Making sure. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. Just like he said. That is a huge link, but I still also don't link anything from Danganronpa because there's a possibility of spoilers. Steph has never played this before, so I wouldn't even look. I wouldn't even look at that because the reviews are probably full of spoilers. It's terrible. It's terrible how people do this with this game sometimes.
That's a really cute Monokuma plush, though.
After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Remember, you're Monokuma.
Right. Oh, yep. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses, okay?
What are you gonna do?
Just that.
Yeah.
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing you delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at rotting corpses every day. That can't be good for your health. Yo!
You gonna do a laugh too? He does the laugh for you. You don't gotta do the laughs, but you can if you want to. Not gonna stop you.
I want to now.
All right, cool. You gotta do the poo hoo hoo hoo. That laugh.
Yeah, I like the poo-hoos.
You should ask Leona to do that laugh. She's actually really good at it. She's really good at it.
I don't know why I can see that, but yeah.
Yeah, no. So she did it for one time. I was like, that's pretty damn good. Leona, you're pretty damn good at that. I didn't have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Well, it's a lot empty now, right?
Oh my god, it really is. Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You should have took your sweet time. I was just about to go and drag you back here. Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? He's looking at him smile. Don't smile like that, idiot! Someone just died.
I love his red eyes.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room?
Well, staying there with her scent just still lingering in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus,
oh my god, he fell so hard in love.
I know, right? In like a day.
In a day. She was so nice to him in that
Although,
bit.
to be fair, they were well, they weren't childhood friends, but they knew each other. Like,
they glanced at each other like weirdos.
Yeah, they're weirdos, exactly. I decided that I can't turn away from her death.
Makoto? Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it!
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Oh my god, she's gonna die. She's too nice for this world.
She's too nice for the world. You know what? The nice ones always go first, right?
Yeah.
Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better?
Huh? Cheer up, everyone. Huh?
And then this guy's like, no, everyone's gonna die. We're already working together, and yet someone still was murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Way to just destroy group morale. Asshole. Now that it happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place.
Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
She did.
Well...
Can't deny that.
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. It'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to have a much more powerful than we ever suspected. Oh, I can't read. I woke up an
Whatever.
hour ago and I cannot read. I'm sorry.
Just ad-lib this shit.
They took over motherfucking Hope's Peak,
There
which
you
was
go.
supposed to be fucking defended. Then modified it to fit their desire. Okay, back on track. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they provided for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
It was pretty
That
gruesome.
That
It was cool.
Really intense.
It was cool though.
Yeah. Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of an everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
See, he's too much of a, what's the word? Sore loser,
Debbie
I
Downer.
guess. No,
Oh.
Debbie Downer. It's like he's like way too competitive. Like he thinks that now he sees it as a game and not
Yeah.
as like you know, a trap.
No, no, no.
No what?
I can't
I
take
don't want
it.
to live if it means killing someone else to do it. Oh my god, everyone sees you as a target now. You can't talk like that. You gotta be tough.
So all the nice ones are
You
just gonna
gotta
die
hang
first.
beside Sakura and never let go.
Oh, unless Sakura
Don't want
kills.
to kill anyone else.
Unless Sakura kills somebody,
Oh my god, we're all dead.
we're all dead anyway.
Fucking dead.
What's up, Makuma?
Just grab the chair. Everyone get back.
That won't work against her, I don't think. Have you seen her body?
She survived those scars. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But
I mean, it's hard to disagree with that.
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? Oh yeah, that's right. This isn't what you wanted, is it? Dot dot dot.
Dot, 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 dot. She's right. If you heap the kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist.
Dot dot dot.
Dots, lots of dots. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, not Sayaka. Look at Mr. Optimal. He's like, yeah, everything's gonna be a-okay. Nobody's gonna
He
kill
had
anyone.
to toughen up after last night. He almost
true.
got murdered.
That is also very true. You're absolutely right. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened if we had refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. It's time for our nightly announcements. Ding, yeah. Has a nice little ring to it, right? Bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now.
She's not
10
buff enough to say
p.m.
that. You're right, Wamba. You're absolutely right.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh.
Ooh, do we ever go in and like
one
see some
other
like weird shit going on?
Of course we don't
Just,
follow
like,
the rules.
Monokuma on the buff, like dancing in the moonlight.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Yeah.
totally obvious
There's more to
before
this
that
one.
you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
So it's not a pre-recorded because he added this on this time.
See you,
Yeah.
don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear.
Yeah.
So be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay,
Such
then.
pandemonium.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's overbearing. Nailed it,
What
Waldron.
was that about just now?
Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? He's Monokuma. You can't deny him. And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates. Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair had only just begun.
You've only just begun.
Boys' laugh of despair.
Ooh, cover.
Ooh. It's getting hot and steamy in here. Actually, it's about to get hot and steamy. Hold up. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us to the gym.
God.
What's he gonna do this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms
This
up
fucking idiot.
and down.
Notice he's... I like how Asahida's also like, I don't know what to fucking do. Am I supposed to do this?
Only one person's really doing this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down.
I actually have my dumbbells with me. If I'm gonna sit here and do nothing, I'm gonna just lift weights.
Yeah, there you go. So you get buff as Sakura.
Yeah. I'll keep track of it week to week.
And then you too can have a bear scar. Would I attend a Monokuma fitness class? No. I've seen what
Monokuma
happens.
skip leg day like crazy, so no.
I've seen what happens in Monokuma Tai Chi. All right, that's later. That's you.
a thing?
That's you. Yeah, it is a thing. Second game.
Doesn't this just feel great being stuck inside like this? You gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one who's keeping us stuck inside. I stuttered that appropriately.
There you go. Nice.
Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think?
No.
Did you just fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So?
No, she's
So
gonna
why
kill
did
him.
you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist.
Cool.
Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours.
That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. That's you.
That's
Oh, it's me.
not-
No, it's me. Actually, you're right. Oh my god. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here? I was just thinking you went back to Monokuma.
Of course not. You think I have the kind of free time on my hands?
Okay, so then...
I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trier here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
That's true.
What the
We get to see more of the school. A whole new world.
You guys?
It'd really suck if you lived here forever with nothing to stimulate you. Besides, I know you kids these days with your ADD and ADHD, I gotta keep you motivated. Yo, I would love it because I could finally take care of my backlog.
Yeah, I know,
If they
right?
have a game
You'd have a
room.
ton. You'd have a ton. Well, there actually is a lot of stuff you can get. Like our room has absolutely nothing in it, but eventually we get to see everyone else's rooms, and they have like all this crap. Where the fuck they get it from?
So go ahead, look around all you want, enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode.
With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us more confused than when he showed up. But a new world,
Could it be?
new fantastic point of view.
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
piece of shit?
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating.
Everyone
Scooby-Doo
is so
style.
extra.
When you're done, everyone meet back up in the dining hall and you'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it.
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym.
I love that everyone is like yelling at you half the time.
Yeah, right? They're just like, ah! What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? I'll talk to Yasuhiro as we explore our new surroundings. Hey Makoto, did you see what was inside? I'm sorry, I forgot to do Yasuhiro's voice. I'm sorry. Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Man, this is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything out. Oh, all the weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
Serious.
That stuff you see lined up there? Any god would come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I'm stuck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
Let me out of here. Let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. No, I don't. Yeah. He's an idiot. Okay, so you get to explore now.
I think he might die because I just don't think he's useful at all.
So now, you remember the gate that was here? It's gone.
Yeah,
So
oh,
now we can
yeah.
go, now we can go upstairs. Now we can go upstairs.
Okay.
I'm just feeling. We'll talk to Ishimaru here. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem the path to the second floor has opened up.
You hear me?
It's also the utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
Understand?
But I'll leave the school to you. Now he's right
I'm
though.
supposed to hate him, but I love him.
There is other stuff that can open up. Like this is obviously still closed. But we'll go around. Watch people. Oh, you know what we need to do too? I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but
Shit.
it's like I figured it hasn't moved an inch. Shit! I'd be surprised if he made things up this easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey,
What?
don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want for me? You want to put me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do you? No thanks. I think I've got enough for now. Well, okay, I'm gonna go looking for another way out then. You do that, Mondo. Oh, we need to get presents because we're gonna have.
Oh no.
Oh no, we can't get presents yet. Okay, we'll get presents soon.
Okay.
I think this is the first thing that we can check over here. Okay, never mind. So there is something
Yeah,
else that
the
opened up
floor.
there too.
I wish schools had this kind of lighting scheme. I mean, that makes it
All
more
right,
fun.
like the green, then goes right to purple
Yeah, I
and
want to go to
pink.
the green zone. It's cool.
It'd also be like super dark. There's no windows, so it's like you don't have to worry about like waking up. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning and then fucking sitting in math class. Like, oh god, fucking make it end. The gate that was
I
blocking
loved
the
it. I went to
stairs
like,
had.
holding school for a little while, and they just had skylights.
Oh, that's
that was
cool.
my
Okay,
favorite.
that's cool. That's cool. But
Yeah.
yeah.
And on rainy days, it was just dark and awesome looking.
Okay, that's fair. I would actually, that would be pretty cool. I like that because then you just it's gotta be actual sunny or it's gotta be like set mood set like
lighting.
that. Yeah.
Mood, yeah.
This is the
Ooh,
second floor of the
ooh.
school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's got to be something here.
Piece of shit. How you doing?
Piece of shit. How you doing?
Put her there.
This is the girls' bathroom. I'd become a
Jeez,
total
Scott, you
creep if
just
everyone's
walked out of
guys.
the
Oh, exactly. You gotta check the bathrooms. We can't go in the boys' bathroom.
The clues are always in the girls' bathroom. This is actually a really funky looking bathroom. I like it.
This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies is located. I don't see anything useful in here.
I love when text adventure games kind of preface that right away. It's like nothing useful here.
And then they start breaking the fourth wall after a little bit. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So this is the gym / swimming pool. Hey, guess what?
Makoto, hey, guess
sorry,
what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. Pool. Pool, 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 pool.
You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
She broken. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out.
Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. She's the ultimate swimmer. Of course she wants to swim in a pool.
The second floor has opened up, the living area has grown, and the number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made with much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad.
She's peering into our souls.
Oh my god. How to read that?
Hey Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet?
No. I don't like wearing swimsuits.
Yeah, you don't seem like the type who would be who might not be into that kind of thing.
But still, it sounds like the locker room here has exercise equipment all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger.
You want to get stronger? I have to say that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room.
Oh. But you don't want to go in the locker room?
It's not that I don't want to, it's just... ...
I don't get it. Is she afraid of the locker rooms or something? It's a pretty weird phobia though. We have all the pool supplies here. Although, whatever reason they're outside, like
Yeah.
they wouldn't be over here. Looks like one of those life-saving flotation devices. You mean...
We have 92 coins?
Yeah, we have 92 coins. We can buy a lot of presents for a lot of people. Be like Sakura, exactly. Obviously, we must go through the girls. Behind this door is the locker room.
This is the girls' locker room.
This is fine.
A true gentleman will respect our space. Yes?
She's right. Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah.
The locker room? Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker room.
Really?
Of
Ah.
course.
Really, really? Wow.
You don't have to say it.
If you wanna unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door.
Uh-huh.
However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' room, and the same goes for the girls. Oh, that's gonna be part of the mystery, isn't it?
Of course.
Mm,
You're way out
and
of the
that's
game.
the bottom line.
But
I gotta think like a murderer.
Yeah, gotta think like a murderer. Who do I want to stab first?
But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such an indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity.
That's why there's a machine gun up there, by the way.
Oh my god. Hang on, I gotta cough. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right?
You notice it's only pointed at the girls' room, by the way?
And it'll be...
just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it would be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else?
Ooh, good question.
They're all thinking about it too. A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and then that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not? Well, that never even occurred to me, to think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay. Then how's this sound?
I got it.
New rule
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? Because it's my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do
How
not
does that
imagine
work?
anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, that would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
Yeah,
It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs.
I mean,
You're,
he's right.
you're at that... The pop star died, though. The two... yeah, I feel like the two, big targets for that, the one with the mini skirt and the pop star are gone.
True.
It's because you teenagers are all sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age, you try humping a plastic bottle. I feel that's not fair. All the guys are kind of crazy, though. Women seem much more mellow.
Yeah, the most of the guys in this game and this one are just
Crazy.
out of this world.
Okay, everybody's crazy. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in this case, I would like your help, and I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and
Little late for
some
that.
woman decided to share a room, then there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Disgusting.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By
Disgusting.
force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
I like that line.
worse.
I hate you so much.
See ya later.
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! Okay, thanks, bye!
Later.
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you wanna come with me?
Nobody's swimming with you,
for
sweetie.
me.
Sorry.
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
There's no way the goth Lolita is going anywhere near the water.
With that much hair to,
Yeah.
work in a way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. Oh, come! When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it.
I agree with that, actually.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. So if you check, see, if we check our rules, he does add these to the rules, so you can always check the rules. Where are we at? 10? Additional school regulations, well, 9. If the guilty party is not
Okay.
exposed, yeah. Where is it? Oh, I guess he didn't add it yet. He'll add it eventually.
No, the sleeping with anywhere one is added, I think.
I think that was... Yeah, that was already part of the thing.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, sorry. I didn't
No,
read it
normally
all.
he does add these.
Yeah.
It might be added in a little bit. Anyway, let's go
We're
check
gonna
out the
have
poll.
like 40 rolls by the end of it.
Possible. It's the gym, pretty good. Of course, we have to check out the
Oh.
bikini picture. Now, this is an interesting poster. Of course, I'm part of the swim team, K Samurai. That's how it works.
I loved it. I love in Christmas Vacation when that old man's staring at the poster in the room.
Yes. He's just like, he keeps looking at it. Obviously, someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? What, posters of bikini ladies? Sure.
I guess whatever motivates you
Yeah, check anything else out here.
to do dips.
With the environment, we're gonna have to try and hump a paper bottle. You're right. Everything's made of paper. This is the pool. Look at this pool. It's beautiful. This is
It's
a
gorgeous
beautiful pool.
That's on the second floor?
That's on the second floor. See, most people don't understand there actually are pools that are on second floors and third floors. I used to work in a pool that was on the 6th floor of a building.
What?
And I've been on some New York like high rises, I guess, not really skyscrapers, that have pools on like the 10th floor up top, outdoors. Ridiculous.
Oh, that's so cool.
Lockers. Well, I would expect to see them at any normal pool. Hey, you got a point.
Ooh, Monokuma themselves is here. Hi, everybody.
But yeah, I would totally love this pool. This is a what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, now this is the issue. There should be 7 lanes, not 6. I need an odd number. Someone has to swim in the middle. Best swimmer in the middle.
I've become such a stickler for that when I watch movies, like seeing anything, or like, you know when you see someone put a cell phone up to them and the screen is still on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that drives me nuts.
Girls' locker room.
Oh my god, stop trying.
No, well, the Gatling gun would kill us anyway. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like this here? Alright, moving on.
The pool. What else?
The pool. That's a gate for the next
Ooh.
floor, so we can't get there yet.
I like the magenta area.
There's another classroom. There are like classrooms on each floor. They don't really have anything in them, unless you need to go there for certain reasons, but there are people in them, so. For now.
This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around.
I would. I'm
Baby
not on
is
top of a skyscraper. It's not a skyscraper. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. I mean, they're on high rises, basically really expensive apartment buildings that, you
I
know.
do like those top floor condo ones too.
Yeah.
Oh, those are pretty. Yeah, I can only imagine it must be quite the thing to actually build, because you'd have to make sure the foundation around that is incredibly
Yeah,
secure.
but the whole thing is usually those pools kind of last a little bit longer because you can get to the equipment underneath the pool. Like,
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of the filtration systems very easily, and you can take care of it. But when it starts to leak, yeah, you're right. All right, so this is the library. I'm absolutely shocked. How come?
Damnation!
They have all these books here, but not one copy of any of my works. No one cares about your works.
Well, yeah, why would they have comics in the library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn anyway, drawn by a bunch of amateurs.
Just don't get it at all. Not at all.
I do get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile.
Damn.
Goddammit, Marge.
Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
You know nothing!
You hear this? Appearances mean nothing at all. When you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go!
My creations are what determined by meaning and value.
Ah, damn it.
You forgot the.
Now it's right.
Now it's right time.
You're so full of it.
I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Please don't say HP. Those two really worry me. Agreed. Insulted Kyoko though.
It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in.
Ugh, we have to talk to
Oh,
him.
what's the letter? What's the letter?
Hold on, yeah, we'll get to the letter. I clicked on the wrong thing. Alright, letter? Yeah, you always pick what... Yeah, there we go. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting here for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside?
But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
The fuck,
What
Makoto,
we
who cares?
shouldn't do, what we shouldn't do is leave here without finding out what's inside. Yeah, she's right.
Okay.
I think all bets are off when 3 people have been murdered brutally.
Pretty much. And you're still stuck in a school with no way out. I broke the seal on the
Yeah.
dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From Hope's Peak Academy's executive office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take an active leadership role in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. The decision was not an easy one to make, but a serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end of Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, and I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? This contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem Hope's Peak has stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust on the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently.
I mean, have you seen the school? I'm pretty sure it's not a school anymore.
If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old.
So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. That would mean it would just close when I got here just a few days ago.
Something's funny.
But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been on all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? Before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything like this.
So, in other words,
That must have been all part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. I mean, he's not wrong. If they can do all this shit and make a animatronic teddy bear that kills people, then yeah. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, then that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no students here could be because the school had already closed down.
That'd be a nice, simple solution. It's true. But then, what about the other part? This decision was not an easy one to make. A serious issue beyond our control has made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end of Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issue? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us right now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering the connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details.
So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. Mastermind's motive. If we figure out out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or, okay.
So I guess they were like knocked out for a long time, maybe?
It's possible,
Uh,
but still, the library is most interesting. What's interesting about it?
stop talking.
No, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Oh yeah, okay. Thanks, asshole.
dick. You must be pretty
That's
happy
me.
to
No,
have all
that's me.
these books around. Oh,
Must be happy to have all these books around here, huh, Toko?
not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking.
You know nothing.
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section?
Freudian slip. Comic books? Young adult? That stuff is a waste of time.
I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Yeah, Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile.
What the heck?
My stories are filled with love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours.
I know. I think your writings suck. How about that?
She wrote a book, right?
Yeah, she's the ultimate
Okay.
literature novelist.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess more of a classic sense, like she's
Yeah.
not doing his.
Wait, what's
okay.
it? Let me see. I forget exactly her ultimate ability. Ultimate creepo. Ultimate writing prodigy.
creepo.
Ultimate writing
Okay.
prodigy.
Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all.
Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action.
Boy on boy? I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever.
I'm telling
It's
you.
all filth, throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade.
Ugh.
Ah, just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm going to throw up.
Please don't. You've insulted me. You've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, let's just walk away from them.
Are they gonna murder each other? Don't kill each other, guys.
We all need to live happily ever after.
We need books in this new world. We'll surely run out.
There's a lot of books here, though. Alright, we'll check the door. What's behind this door? Some kind of archive. All I saw in there was some stacks of old books and files. Can't imagine what business you would have in there. It's true, I really don't have any reason to check it out. He's lying to us, by the way. There's stuff in there we need to see later.
Dun, dun, dun.
We're gonna see very shortly.
Do we have the dun 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 command?
Oh, shit! Oh, I knew I forgot to do the dun dun. Ah, fuck me.
How long does it take to set up? Because I might have to take the doggo for a walk
I
again.
will see if I can do it. I'd have to cut it out. No, I'd have to cut it out with
okay, forget
Audacity
it.
and shit.
Oh, I
failed.
can rip it for you if you need.
No, it's easy enough. It would take like you gotta sit there like with nothing playing so that it like then adjust the audio levels so that it plays. It's annoying. You can rip it if you want, but I think there might be. Oh yeah, well, what the fuck have we missed? At the desk? You want to check the desk?
The desk is important.
As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep is pretty lazy. Strange. I checked here. No, I talked to you already.
You know nothing.
Yeah. Appearances mean nothing at all. My creations are determined by meaning and value. Sorry, you say that, but no. We didn't check this out. The laptop, right? It looks like a laptop. I agree. No, it's yes. Yes is the command. The laptop, it's easy. They're easy command. I try to make them as easy as possible. Then everyone uses the advanced, like, they try to spell the whole thing out. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust. That is an old-ass laptop. It's broke. Oh, it's you.
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened.
It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world.
And go to RPGFan.com.
Yes, and RPGFan.com, where you find all your RPG needs whenever you want. It's the only website that's available in the school. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. So that's all that's on the second floor, really. There's another classroom, and that's about it.
Yeah.
There's more on the next
Listen
floor,
to
but...
me.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new things?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, and lockers filled with exercise, locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well.
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route.
Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and the bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
Hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much it's insane. Go ahead and stuff yourselves to the gills whenever you feel like it. It's not what you do when you're trapped.
Okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is prohibited. Please do not forget.
That F is capitalized, K-Samurai. Don't forget that. Okay, we're on a fucking way out of here. You find anything you like? Well, there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing. Fortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if you have a goddamn pool now or a warehouse or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We gotta find a goddamn way out.
Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy the current situation.
You
Weeby.
piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. Damn. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for today?
Well, yeah, I guess so. They seem to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope? Dots. Lots of dots.
Dots.
Bing, bong, bing.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is
Yeah, nighttime, we get it.
Sweet.
We all promised not to leave our dorms during nighttime. There's not much to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Monokuma Theater! See what scissors and a safety cone? Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm perfectly average, cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Don't project yourself on us, Mr. Monokuma.
Good
I really want that
morning,
martini.
Everyone.
I
It is
know.
now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful
We're
day.
that every day we're listening
Oh,
to
that's right.
to
I
put
wanted
your
to
little
let you
hand
know
in
that
mine.
your e-books have been updated.
There
see
ain't
now,
no
'cause now the
hell
ebooks have been
mountain we
updated.
can't climb.
See, now they've been
Okay.
updated.
New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. You must be referring to yesterday's loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and get to head to breakfast. So, like now, if we look at it, right?
Yeah, okay, the rules will be added.
If you ever need to, if you're ever curious on something, then now we have 11 additional school. Yeah, so no, number 10. Loading your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. And then he'll add them as we go along.
It's very strange, despite the murdery intent, I still want to give Monokuma a big hug.
He does look kind of fluffy, right?
Right, yeah, around the middle, that fluffy waist.
Yeah, just or you want to poke him like the Pillsbury Doughboy, right?
Woohoo! That sounds same.
You know, he'd say that too, right? He'd be like, woohoo!
Yeah.
So this is the
And then he
warehouse over
murders
here.
you.
Then he murders the crap out of you. Taco's right, we really can't get in here now. But the others must wait in the dining hall. Well, I don't want to go to the dining hall. And no, it's not the incinerator. The incinerator is not the culprit this time, I promise you. Sits in his own room.
The incinerator did it.
And now the bathhouse open too, but they're not gonna let us in. Yeah. We have to go. Is there anyone else in here? Hold up. Is anyone in this area? No. So you can usually tell if someone's here, but they're all here. We're last. Bing, bing, bing.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto.
Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Nope. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Sorry. Byakuya is no surprise, but a strange Taka's not here yet.
Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed.
Hello.
I'm sure.
Hi, Leona. How are you? Just you gonna show up out of nowhere?
I'm gate crashing.
You're gate crashing.
What we doing, guys?
Do you want to read Monokuma's lines?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so
Because you need to do all the poo-hoo-hoos and yahahas.
Poop, 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 poop.
See, I told you. I told you she does it really good, right?
Okay, perfect. Three's Company, let's do this.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there's one problem.
Which is...
I am thirsty.
Go get water!
Hey, come on.
I am
Let's
too.
change
I'm
context.
thirsty.
Look, he's got a shirt open. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
how the hell is
Let
that?
me adjust your sound if you get to stick around for a bit. Give me a second.
No, I'll be gone in 2 seconds.
Nah, you can stick around if you want to stick around. No harm, no foul. I got you. Done.
Awesome.
What the hell is this problem?
Hifumi, would you make some tea?
Huh?
Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent.
Ah, that makes perfect sense. No, it doesn't.
Looks like a
That's your
tea
reason?
kettle.
Looks like a tea kettle. What's up, Black Red? How you doing?
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Push over. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi sulked away into his kitchen. And a few moments later... That's quick. Thank you
I
for
see it came
waiting.
at a gripping time.
Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, with the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Mead.
Finally. You could made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way
I-
to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
Okay, thanks for saying that whole line. That was a long line. I hypothetically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct, act, and react.
His hair's so spiky.
Yeah,
I
right?
love it. I poke people with it. I just like head charge like a bull. I want to attack people with my anime hair. Milia Rage is probably my favorite character of all time.
Oh,
From
who's
Guilty
that?
Gear.
Oh,
Guilty Gear chick with the
Got
hair
it.
that does
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, so okay, I know what you're talking about, actually.
Well then, if you don't mind.
A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Delicately.
Can't say the words. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could against the... Wow!
Trash!
Oh.
Thank you! What the... What are you doing, my little white rabbit?
Have I played this game too much?
Yeah, maybe a little bit. You have to ask Steph. Steph's the one that played Chapter 1. What'd you think of Chapter 1, Steph?
Chapter 1 is great. I like this game already.
You found the 1102 or whoever was the murderer.
Oh yeah, the third. I said it was
Noel,
Leon right
his
away.
name
I
is
was like,
Noel.
oh, shit, Leon did it. It's like, oh no, it's 11037. I'm like, huh?
And the incinerator.
And the incinerator did it. Was our number one suspect.
Yeah.
I hate this kind of tea.
I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine I replied, oh yes, I would like milk tea, please.
Which character is the cutest? That's hard.
Ow.
Yeah, Aslian is pretty much the cutest. She's got the whole duck face thing she does with her.
She's less of a wench than the others too. So, I mean, she hasn't tried to murder you yet.
Who's the super serious boy? I like him.
I do
Mondo?
too.
Yeah, no. The
Oh.
really
Talk?
awkward
No,
one.
you like talk? No.
Yeah, I like him. Yeah.
No.
In this case, along with my tea, they bring me a small container of milk. Yeah, we?
We?
But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way.
Hi, I
Gonna
am
get murdered.
headphones. How are you?
She's gonna get murdered now.
Yeah, back.
If she keeps doing this, she is.
I know, right? Nobody wants to deal with this. We all unanimously agreed to murder her. Everyone just kind of looks at each other like,
No,
we're
we
all on the
didn't.
same page, right? Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments.
What's wrong with fries and ketchup?
I like dipping my fries. I hate when people squirt it on top.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Whenever looking at the cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers a proper style of milk tea.
Celeste, shut the fuck up, please.
And I cannot acknowledge my milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process.
If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went through all that trouble to make you tea, and you wanted me to go further? What's
yes,
up, Nurek,
I realize
also?
it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in the cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple milk with tea.
And what's up, Dumpster? Yeah, of course, there's a killing in Chapter 1. No one's gonna murder anyone ever again. It's impossible. Everyone's super friends now.
Everyone's gonna be good friends now. It takes time to prepare, surely, but... why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Oh my god.
Well, we don't actually have a menu?
You little bitch.
That doesn't matter. Hurry up and bring me out. I asked for swine.
Look at that face.
Swine?
See,
Oh, she got one
even-
of those finger rings, too.
Yeah, even and see, look at her hair. Her hair gets spiky. It's like it got bigger. It literally got bigger than what it was. Here, watch. And it.
Say what?
What? Okay, you little piggy, will bring it right out. See, now it goes down. You notice how like it's smaller now? Her hair expanded.
I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now.
Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining halls flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in.
I don't know who's gonna die because they're all
But-
kind of terrible.
Bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. Did Byakuya die? What happened? Seems Byakuya refused to leave his room. I wish. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, and he never showed up himself. Maybe he just wasn't
I
there.
think maybe.
I like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What's this a picture of? Hold on, I gotta see. I must see picture.
Just reminded me of
The
this.
most yeah, shiny was Wendy's ash. Perfect. What he meant by that, he didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what they meant right there. Might be a good idea if we split up and go look for him.
Listen to me.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone.
I know, right?
Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering the buttons until I get a response.
That okay. Why not?
Very well, the rest of us can go and check the rest of the building.
Yeah, spread out. Yeah, that's always worked in every murder movie.
Dang gang
scary-
gang.
Yeah, the dang gang gang.
Gang.
Spreading out is always the answer to not getting murdered. Yeah, before you know it, it's too late. Shut up. Anyway, we have just to do our best to find Byakuya.
Bill and
So
Ted and
where
Scott.
might Byakuya have gone? Maybe you went to go check the second floor of the school again. I cannot wait for the new Bill and Ted movie.
Their
really-
daughters look so perfect.
Yeah, I want to see it so bad. I love Bill and Ted. Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Yo,
Gosh,
fuck
dang
her.
it, man. Dang it.
Does Yasuhiro look like Dan from the Gang Grumps? He kind of does. A little bit, right? I've seen it's the big hair. Huh?
Does he really?
He does look like Dan.
Just the big hair. He has that. Dan has
Yeah,
that
I
big
kinda
hair.
gotta look this up.
Yeah, go look it up. Yasuhiro. Oh, well, I gotta wait for her to come back now.
No.
Anyway,
You do it, Leona.
what am I doing?
You're
Oh.
Celeste now. You're Celeste now. Go.
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything.
Yeah, he does.
Right? If you're in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster.
Understood. Okay. But aren't you
I have
being
to wait
kind
for
of
the
selfish?
Twitch stream
was
to
wondering.
catch up for a second.
Oh yeah, you can watch if you watch in
Oh,
that's why we're here. You see the stream in Discord?
right. Oh, is
There
that
you go. Yeah, that's so it's like
Technology.
perfect. So you don't hear yourself either.
Oh, so where do I go? Go live?
Yeah, just hit just look at it. It'll stream on Discord.
Oh, I see it. Sorry, I'm so dumb.
That's why we're here. This way you, like she can't get spoiled, and on top of that, it's like you just Steph hears the game exactly without having to hear herself.
Got it. That's
Ooh.
really clever.
That was clever.
Ultimate triple co-op stream.
Yeah, it's ultimate triple co-op stream. What's going on?
I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him.
What?
What? That's not good at all.
However,
this little piggy needs to... I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master.
Oh boy.
To bless this undeserving swine with such honor. I will
Oh my
serve you
God.
with heart and soul.
He likes
Oh.
it a bit too much.
Okay.
He's
Good
technically
luck
in love with
with
a
that.
2D girl, so I mean it
I
works
know, right?
out.
He said he
Yeah.
only likes 2D girls. Ufumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself.
Is anyone dead yet?
Nah, no
Three.
one's dead.
No one's dead yet.
Oh,
well,
it's today, yeah. No one's died today.
Yeah, today. Sorry. I should have been more specific.
Nah, let's see where everyone is right now. Okay. We'll go talk to everybody we possibly can.
Leono, if you keep joining us, I'll have to make you a small little Danganronpa sprite as well.
Oh my god. Kinda tempted to keep joining just for that.
You can always join whenever you want.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
11037.
I just saw you two and I was like, I have to crash. I have to do
You can join whenever you want.
it.
This is the bathhouse, by the way. We haven't gotten in
Ooh,
here
oh,
yet.
it's got one of the fancy chairs.
Yo.
How's it going? You find him? No.
Hey, come
Shit.
on.
Man, where the hell did he go? He's got his head stuck so far up his ass, who knows what's going on with him. I figured maybe he was taking a bath or
By the
something.
way,
So what about you? You a morning bath kind of guy?
hell yeah.
Have to spend hell yeah. I have to spend it all night riding your hog, wind in your face. There's nothing better than a morning dip. The hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets the heart body pumping.
His hair is like the tip of the ice cream. I just want to like it.
Yeah, it's like a cone behind there. It's like a big doll of ice cream behind.
It's definitely a zip code. Okay, Fred's absolutely right. It's definitely a zip code. Sure thing. I'll have to take your word for it after all.
What?
Zip code.
What?
What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come
What?
on with me next time. You'll see. I'll think about it. But I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in school, right? We can check everything here in a minute. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. What's in the fancy
Two
chairs?
guys chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Using the massage chairs would make me feel kind of old.
Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 men in a tub.
This is a good
Nunny.
looking bath. Look at this. This place is
I love this
fancy.
school.
I want to live in
Our
this
school was
school.
like this, minus the murder.
Minus the murder. Bathtub is
Minus the
huge.
murder.
Just had like the moldy bath corner that hasn't been turned on in like 5 years. And like when it turns on, it like sputters, you know.
Yeah, my high school was actually joined on to like the town gym. It was like
There's also
a double,
sauna in here.
a double feature.
Oh man. Yeah, no, we did not.
Heat
have a high
source from the
school.
sauna. Yeah, this is all the
So we had
sauna.
our school swimming classes in the public pool with like other people around us. It was weird.
Really?
We didn't have
Yeah.
even though we had a high school swim team, which obviously I was a big part of. We didn't have a
Yeah,
pool at the
obviously.
school. We
You
had,
were
to,
the
we, had to
number
walk,
one.
we had to go an hour and a half out of our way to go to a pool.
Ooh.
There's not many pools in New York City, believe it or not. Let's look that Sahina.
That
Hey,
surprises
Hina.
me.
Any luck?
No, it's no use. I keep banging on his door and nothing. Come on already, open up. Bang, bang, bang.
Careful. You're gonna bust down the door after hitting it that hard.
Relax. There's nothing compared to what Sakura could do.
Yeah, she would absolutely destroy that door.
Yeah, she straight up
She
like
would.
Ryu Hadoukens it.
She has Sakura, but buff from Street Fighter.
Yes,
basically what
that's
she is.
exactly what she is.
Oh, Sakura should be a guest character, like a guest skin for other Sakura.
No, you could probably do that. You could probably do that on the PC version of Street Fighter 5.
Sakura's really awesome, you know. If she really wanted to. She could tear down the schools to shreds. Or sorry, this door to shreds.
I
At the school
see.
too.
Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it.
Hmm. I've been knocking long enough. I think I can say say for sure he's not here.
I think you're right. Okay, I'll go look around for him.
Okay, good luck.
Hi, Toko. How are you doing, Toko? Hey, Toko,
Still
hanging out
crazy,
with
Toko?
Hina, huh?
What's your problem?
What? You got a problem with that?
No.
Something must have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe.
That's how you know Sakura wasn't in chapter. Yeah, she would have blown the bathroom door right open. Exactly. She doesn't need to unlock with a screwdriver. She just fucking karate chop it. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side.
As long as I'm with the sports idiot. If something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall.
Huh?
What? Are you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. I love her.
No, I wouldn't be a
kind of love
spoiler.
her.
There's probably a lot
Get lost,
of
stray cat.
there's probably a lot of concept art, right? Of a lot of these characters that before they became the characters they were. That's how
Yeah.
anything works. So she probably was. I bet you any amount of money. It's Japanese, so it's got. She probably was like small and cute. Everybody was small and cute, but
There's
honestly,
probably
it's
one
way
design
better.
like
I
that.
think she's cute just the way she is.
Yeah, she's cute just the way she is. Perfect.
I like that they went all in with her, though. I think that's awesome.
Oh yeah, I love that.
I think that's everybody. No, Taka's in there. Okay, let's go to Taka. And who's in the bathroom? Fucking.
We know what he's doing in that bathroom.
Well, we
He's
gotta
there
go
to sell
find out.
drugs to the
Yeah,
students.
he's there smoking, so
He's
you
the
know.
adult that sells the drugs to the students. He's the 22-year-old.
What are you
kid,
doing in
you
the
want
bathroom,
some
hero?
weed?
Kid, you want
Huh?
some chronic?
Oh well.
According to the spirits,
I consulted the spirits, and he had a bathroom emergency and couldn't make it to breakfast. His guts forced him to spend all morning in the can.
no way.
But I was totally wrong. Swing and a miss there. 3 strikes, I'm out. Yeah, Byakuya doesn't seem like the kind of guy to have problems like that. You're an idiot, hero, please. He needs stimulants, you're right. You're absolutely
Oh,
right.
is he dead?
Is he dead? Unfortunately not. I'll spoil this much for you, but
Oh, cool.
this is the storage room. There's a bunch of stuff here.
It's my boy.
How do you like Taka? Taka's like so straight-laced.
I love
know.
him too. He's fun.
You can voice
I
him.
like it.
You can voice him. Go
He
ahead.
makes me laugh.
You can voice
Who,
him.
me?
Yeah, you. Go. If you like him so much.
Okay. Aha! I see you came to search this area as well, Makoto. But you were one step too late. I've already finished my investigation, and there was no trace of Byakuya here.
You hear me?
An army matches on its stomach, as they say.
In other words,
So
The
I
comic
thought
book-
maybe
yeah.
he would come here to have his fill.
Yeah, the comic book stuff at the end, Mullen Rap, is actually really cool. I like the art style. I don't like making a comic book, but the art style's cool. It's a change in the art style, which is nice.
We must all eat. Eat until there's nothing left to eat.
you
Same.
understand?
Mood. Anyway, now is not the time to get discouraged. We must head elsewhere to continue our search.
Yeah, you're right. We're just gonna ignore him also.
Buy toys. Buy presents. I want to buy my
Uh,
lady friends presents.
We could buy presents in a little bit, but they're not gonna let us buy it on them right now. We're looking for people that are presumably dead.
I was gonna say, are they gonna? It's on the second floor, isn't it?
Of course, he's on the second floor.
yeah.
But we gotta talk to everybody, I think.
Gundam. They're my boys. Taka and Gundam.
Oh, Gundam! Yeah, no, Gundam in the second game is honestly one of the best characters in like the entire
Yeah.
series.
Gundam in the second game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gundam Tanaka.
When we get there, you'll see.
Fair.
The guys in the second game are much better than the guys in this game.
Yeah.
So yeah, I already like the guys now.
Yeah,
So
no, the
thought-
guys here are great, but like.
But yeah, like there's
second
the
one's
male
even better.
the male characters in this one aren't that all that great. The Gundam, Fuyuhiko, everybody in the second game is like infinitely better. Besides
Okay.
the chef, you can go.
Teru.
Yeah.
So you thought to come here too.
Huh?
So,
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right?
Huh? What was Byakuya was interested in again? What was he interested in yesterday? Come on, solve the mystery stuff.
Books!
Books, but we have to also
Like
talk
a
to Chiro.
nerd. Oh, hey Makoto.
So, did you find Byakuya?
I'm sorry,
No, I didn't see him anywhere.
I see.
but
Somehow Kyoko figured out where he might be. Yeah, she just kind of fill in the blanks. I
My
guess.
thoughts on V3. I don't want to go to any kind of spoiler territory, but I really like V3.
I love V3. Love V3.
I've heard that one's a bit contentious. Like some people like
is, but I
bring
love
up a
it.
really annoying spoiler or something like that. I don't know. I don't want to know.
No, don't find out, but it's really good.
Yeah.
Okay. Kyoko's so amazing. She's so cool. She's smart. She choreographs. She writes. She directs. She seems really tough.
She's Tilda Swinton.
She's
Tilda Swinton.
definitely smart, that's for sure, but tough?
I actually have no problem watching any Tilda Swinton movie.
Oh,
She's good in everything.
If she's in it, I'm watching it.
Compared to say Sakura or even Hina, she doesn't seem all that different from Chihiro. Is it weird to compare them like that?
Aww. I was really proud of my line reading for ah.
Yeah, that was really good. That's like her.
That was a good
Is anyone else in here besides the before we go in here? No,
Who's the
go
best
ahead.
boy in V3?
That might be a spoiler. Just
Oh, okay.
Just trust me. I know I keep saying it, but it's true.
I know there's
Right.
that one like ghostly looking lad that everyone likes.
When I opened the door of the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise.
Oh dear.
Bye, Kuya! And he's left. He's fine. He's just fucking reading a book,
Fine.
just chilling with his fucking
Chilling.
coffee.
Damn it!
Oh, of all
We were hoping you'd be
things,
dead.
Yeah, you too, bitch.
of all things, I imagine this is most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, voice acting.
Fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
I mean, if you're fishing, it's cool too, man.
Sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together.
I thought you were
made a
fucking dead.
promise.
Nobody cares, and he doesn't care either. A promise.
Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Wait, I'm trying to think who's not here now.
No, everyone's here. Baiku snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others have heard me yell and started showing up one after another.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is where you've been hiding.
The heck are you doing here, man?
We are very concerned.
Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I'd never read such a coarse novel before, but it might prove useful at some point.
Well, what were you reading?
A mystery novel. Okay, bullshit.
Wow.
Wait, so you're gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us?
It's an
Don't be
erotic
stupid.
mystery novel. It's like a hybrid.
It's a hybrid.
Yowie.
I can read that.
Yeah. Just
Who
something
did I
to
sleep
keep
with last
in
night?
mind.
It was so arousing.
Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, the game of ours will be totally boring, right? See, now, like I said, he thinks of this as a game now. It's not a serious issue anymore. It's a game to him. It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. If you're gonna do it,
Makoto
you
wear a
have to
butler.
make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself, enjoying his deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up, man. But it is a game. It's a game
the
of
layers
life
to this.
or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it.
He's right. It's a zero-sum game.
Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is part of a game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for a person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it's a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Yeah, sure.
Actually,
I like your Sakura voice.
Thank you. It's the only one I'm good at. Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school of life, or school life, when we have been subjected to here, in this case.
is that okay?
Our limited resource is the only one of us can become the blackened.
She's also staring into her soul again.
So in other
Dun,
words,
dun, dun.
Dun dun dun. So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind.
This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
Hello, Cripple Pickle Satan.
What a name!
But why would I want to stop
You were
playing?
looking at, so I just said, "What the fuck?"
It's so much fun.
A strange thing to say.
He smiled again as he spoke. That's why I closed this room. The smile was filled with evil intent. It's twisted into face something not human. It is an awesome name.
It sounds as if you don't acknowledge that even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Can I just point out, is Cripple Pickle Satan 1? So that means Cripple Pickle Satan was already taken.
Possible.
You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from Tagami Air. From the
That's his
Tagami Air.
last name. That's his whole corporation. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? What's up, Dan?
Hi, Dan.
You know, I still can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Don't make me repeat
Like I
myself.
said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but
Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist.
so there's a main cripple. That's insane. Yeah, two.
He's the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and he lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to understand, to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya?
At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
Remember, she's the ultimate gambler.
That's
Oh,
enough.
yeah.
Which is not true, because I am the ultimate gambler. We all know that. Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Well, I do apologize.
Yeah. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't gonna give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No,
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
it's because
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is...
it's horrific.
There you go.
Yeah, she says it for you. Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But
But, you know...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
Chihiro S. Baby.
She is.
I'm
sorry.
Fucking around.
Hey, shithead. You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? Yeah, fuck Mondo. Fucking beat him up. Get him, Mondo. Punch him. So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you.
Yo, does anyone else watch Veronica Mars? He's like Weevil.
Is that all you can say? No, I've never seen it.
I know Weevil Underwood from Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it. You're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
You fucking no. Let Mondo
Piece
beat the
of
shit out of
shit.
him, please. I am calm.
How is this calm?
He looks pretty calm to
My
me.
dad.
Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
We're talking like you're in a fucking movie or something, because I mean, you technically are. All I'm saying is that, ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye.
Deep space cold.
Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. Except Celeste, who had no problem agreeing with him. Was he, like, serious about that?
He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him, then.
Fuck him.
maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food?
I mean... Fumi could have killed us all this morning with the tea.
Hey, come on, you two, Toko.
Anyway,
Well, it's not like anyone would even care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you would want me gone.
Yes.
You all think I'm disgusting.
That's true. None of us think that. That's not true.
I'm telling you.
Just think. You don't think that.
What?
What?
I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there.
Dude.
You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone.
What the
And I'm
heck?
sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you?
Later, Toko. Hey, wait, Toko, wait.
Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can do to bring her back.
Dots.
Dots. FYI, I would normally never voice act like this, but there's so many characters.
There's a lot of characters.
Oh,
Fun.
yeah.
Ultimately, our
I would
breakfast
never
meeting
attempt to voice act.
came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have any time to take care, even a day off. I need to get myself going. It is free time, Steph.
Best song.
We need to, yeah, we need to go get presents first, though, before we decide.
Presents.
Because we have absolutely no presents.
Welcome to die.
So you need to pick who we're gonna hang out with. Remember, someone will die. So you need to make. Well,
make
someone
it
will die.
count.
Someone will probably get executed. So you got to think.
Okay, the answer is Detective Girl, because she's the only sane one of the bunch, I
The
think.
only sane one of the bunch. All right, we need to get presents though.
Unless
Otherwise,
we catch her, like, humping a beer bottle later, and...
so give us a few
In
moments.
that
while we
case,
get
it's
some
still, like, one of the less
mono
weird things that we've
coins.
seen so far, so whatever.
No, one.
Do
You have
it.
like no
What
presents.
present do you think she would like?
Detective Girl?
Yeah.
We got a tree.
Oh.
She was-
We got some weed.
magnifying glass.
Don't worry, we got some weed. Weed in the bottle.
Yes.
Got that green.
Got some headphones with bunny rabbits on them. We're not gonna go through 94 of these, but we got a ring. The ring's usually pretty good. I think all of the ladies like the ring no matter what. We got some scissors.
Oh my
Scissors.
god. Oh,
Oh,
dear.
lucky!
Woo!
Oh, bonus?
Bonus.
Look.
We got food. I have no idea what that is.
Birdseed?
Birdseed.
Birdseed.
Birdseed, got it.
Birdseed, I'll eat it.
Yes, we do plan to go.
Diet.
If Steph is willing to go through at least 2, then yeah. Hopefully Steph wants to go through at least Danganronpa 2.
No.
No. You gotta play
She's
2.
done.
She's totally into it.
No.
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 I have no idea what that is. It's a badge.
I love not knowing what some of these are at all. Just like, thanks, I
There are
guess.
just descriptions of them, but
Yeah, yeah.
oh, well,
what?
we got
Oh,
Bikini.
we got a
Guys,
bikini.
please.
We got a thong bikini. We got water. Okay, that's good.
Okay,
Nice.
that's pretty
That's
normal.
useful.
What else are we
Give
gonna
it
get?
to Hifumi.
We got another ring. We actually got a double at 13% repeat. We got a double already.
No, it's like the Final Fantasy Tactics odds. 95% chance of a hit.
miss, and then you always miss.
Miss.
We got flip flops. I think those are flip flops. We got a waist bandage.
Bandages.
I actually think that I know that one's for Sakura. I think if you want to hang out Sakura.
Yeah.
We got another fucking repeat. What? That's 16% game.
That's a decent odd.
The thong, the universal gift. We got some
Not
soda.
Coca-Cola.
It's not Coca-Cola.
I mean, who doesn't like the thong song? We got a sword.
I'm loving it.
Oh, we got a different ring that time at least.
game
Lucky.
is-
Oh,
Finger.
lucky.
This game is finger looking good.
Give me some more stuff. More birdseed. God damn
And,
it.
and these receipts.
I did
We do have
Danganronpa
a
3 on
bird.
stream. No, we did. I did Danganronpa 3 on stream blind. That was a long time ago. That is not true. We got a creepy doll.
Yeah.
Oh,
Creepy
I was
doll.
gonna say it's Prince Jasmine.
Prince Jasmine.
The hair looked right.
More flip. God damn, we were really bad at these repeats.
Crocs.
Crocs. Fucking throw them back.
We got a rock.
there.
We got a rock. Rocks are good presents. Creepy light bulb thing.
That is
It doesn't stay
bizarre.
long enough. I'm not pressing like A to get through it. It just doesn't stay on the thing long enough. We got
long
a pile.
enough.
We just literally got a pile of dung.
Nice.
Oh,
I think
Give that to the shittiest person.
some coffee.
then we
Can
made
you
it
like
coffee.
wager more coins to get like
Yes.
to lower the
Yeah.
odds?
But we're trying to get as much as we can right now while we have like no coins, so we have presents for at least for like the rest of the game at least.
Sure.
Bottle caps.
Cream?
I think
I
that's
think-
face cream.
I think it's cream, not bottle caps.
Bottle caps.
Thanks,
we got a ribbon?
Scott. These bottle caps are so beautiful.
Dude, listen, I would give
Someone
everybody
doesn't use face
pogs.
cream.
I would give everybody pogs, all right?
Yeah, you
Curry.
can give people
Curry.
staples and think that's a good gift.
Who doesn't need staples? That's for
Oh,
a
it's
Fumi.
princess.
That's the princess thing. You'll see that
Yeah.
later. That's for a Fumi. I know that much. Oh, we got cassette tape. Yeah, the mixed. We need to get.
I don't have a player. Why do I
We need to give our mixtape to the girl we like. That's how
I
it
don't have a
works.
Walkman from 2000.
Lady in red?
Yes.
Oh my god.
The number one move is to give a mixtape to the girl you like.
Ramen.
Ramen. What else are we getting here? Oh, we got this. Is all the ladies love the rose. I know that much.
Hey! Oh, is that a
Rose and Vitro or
That was
something.
a rose in vitro, yeah. We got a golden airplane idol.
What?
shit? Nice. Nice.
More water.
Water.
I'm gonna go to 50 coins and we'll stop there.
While we're doing
Okay.
this, how's everybody in chat doing? Let's,
We got some rice.
that's nice.
Baller move. It is a baller move. We got
Oh,
the
it's
crystal skull.
skull.
We got the crystal skull
Terrible
from the movie.
movie. Terrible.
Terrible. I was so
Yeah,
angry
that's pretty
watching.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a bong. We got a bong. That's a bong.
Oh yeah, Ducky Bong.
We got the lucky bong.
I want a Ducky Bong.
Oh yes, this is good too. We got this item. We need that item. You want to know why?
The wash bucket?
The wash bucket, we cannot give the
Yeah.
wash bucket to anybody. The wash bucket
Yeah.
actually activates a hidden scene later in the game.
Very important head and
Very
scene.
important scene.
Yeah.
Actually,
Very
no.
A bath scene?
If you own some of the
obligatory
presents,
bath scene?
yeah, if we own some of the presents, we see extra scenes.
V3 has some interesting presents, apparently.
Oh yeah, they all have interesting. Oh, we got
Bloomers.
granny panties. We got bloomers.
Nice. Very comfy, I'm sorry.
Yeah, true. I won't lie.
Some days it's just a Bloomers
Perfume.
Sometimes. Okay, sorry to be gross, but it's the period panty day.
We got a ribbon. Or bandana, sorry.
Ribbon.
It was a bandana. More
It
rocks.
stops you from getting poisoned, paralyzed, burnt,
Yeah, all the good stuff from
zombie
Final
status.
Fantasy.
Yeah.
More rocks. We got double rocks.
Yay.
Alright.
Everyone wants a friend rock.
See, we're at like 50% repeat. We got some good items, but
No
alright,
idea.
50. Now we'll like put 5 in, so we're gonna do this fast now.
Okay. Now the breastplate. Yo, I love the amount of people who discover that Star Ocean New Year's scene because
Yeah,
of
that
you.
was. I don't like. I looked online.
Genuine
I
surprise. yeah.
genuinely looked online. I did not see anybody that had like actually, you know.
I feel the
um,
game is so small and like old
Yeah.
now that it's not as as power like what?
Wow, we got 3 of those fucking first aid kits. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I thought it was like a man like
I-
cologne collection kind of thing.
I thought it was like an MRE kit.
What's an MRE kit?
Like the food. the
Yeah,
soldiers
you
eat.
know what? I think that's what. I actually think that's what it is. Like military food.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, rations and shit.
Yeah, right.
We got a t-shirt.
Cool.
Band t-shirt. All right, 4 more and then we'll move on. We'll go pick some. You gotta pick who we're gonna hang out with.
But why? This is so much fun, Scott.
This is riveting gameplay.
I'm kind of enjoying it.
Oh, we got donuts. We gotta give
It's a
donuts.
small satisfaction.
The
We are at
donuts.
peak viewership right now than we were in the actual gameplay section.
The donuts. The
Oh my
donuts go to
God. One of
Asahina.
the
I know that
coins.
much.
Yeah,
We're running
we
out
got
of
more
coins.
5 yen, I think.
Yeah, 5 more coins. We'll go one at a time here.
Sure.
More crystal stones, and then we'll. Hey, lucky!
Oh, we got lucky.
I love that they did, what is it, the Temple of, no, they did Last Crusade to make up for Temple of Doom, and now they gotta make another Indiana Jones movie to make up for Crystal Skull.
Well,
Yes,
actually, I like the Last Crusade. 'Cause
I like
like-
Oh no,
Crusade.
that's the thing, like, Last
Yeah.
Crusade was awesome following Temple of Doom.
Yeah, Temple Doom sucked.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Who doesn't love Sean Connery though? It's impossible not
Oh,
to.
yeah. Oh, any movie with him goes up a full letter grade, even League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
That's true. That's actually one of my mom's favorite movies, The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. She's like,
I would say it's one of my favorite
she's
movies,
into
but-
she loves superheroes and stuff like that, especially when she was a kid. So,
Yeah.
hey, we've got a ham radio. Last coin.
Yo, I am so jealous. Every so often I'll hear people who are like, yeah, my mom and I are so excited for this game. I'm like, my dad just like, this
Games?
is stupid. Why are you gaming?
Oh, yeah.
Games,
And
no.
then he
Games,
goes off
no.
to like a car convention, not realizing the irony.
Yeah. Games, no. But movies, superhero stuff like that, she loves.
Yeah.
I feel like every time I see my dad, I have to explain what Final Fantasy is.
Save. We have
Like
not
these
saved in a while.
boys with really big hair, and they have big swords, and they go pow pow pow.
All right.
Yo,
So-
it's weird though. My dad could weirdly get into it though, cause like I remember when I showed him like Xenoblade, he's like, "Oh, can you go off to the mountain there?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can go off to the mountain there." He's like, "Go to the mountain there." Okay.
Okay.
That's like the best interaction I had with him that decade.
Who are we hanging out with?
Detective Girl.
Detective Girl. Where's Detective Girl?
Yeah.
Gary.
Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Celeste's there. Toku's in a
Harikiri.
room.
Harikiri.
They're in the pool. He's in the locker room. She's in the pool. Of course she's no.
Of course.
They're there. Where is Kyoko?
Hina probably likes donuts.
There. Oh no, Hina loves donuts. That's the one thing you have to give her. She loves donuts. Reality is everything. Isn't everything. That's
Hina
a weird
loves
looking
donuts as
Monokuma.
much as Akechi loves pancakes.
That's like a realistic looking bear Monokuma.
That's like no, it's like a man bear pig Monokuma.
That's you.
I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anything else. Stupid.
Spend time with Kyoko. Last chance.
Do it.
Okay.
Correct.
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 You made the correct choice.
Let
Want to
me-
spend time with me?
However.
You're not insane. But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? Aww.
I have to get my list of presents too. Give me a second.
OTP.
Not because I'm still letting you choose the presents. You can't cheat. I spent some time with
Song.
Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew
No,
a
the
little closer
boomers.
each day. Oh, let me get the Danganronpa.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Would you like to give Kyoko a present?
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Hold up. Let me find a present list real quick. Hold up.
I think
Oh,
she
yeah.
wants that thong. Give her the
Thong
thong.
is bloomers. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, give her
it's
sea
between those
salt.
two. Oh, definitely the sea salt. If there's one thing that I see Kirigiri, I think it's sea salt.
Let's actually look at all the stuff we actually got. 1 second. Let me. No gifts.
Prismatic
Shit.
art pack. Wow.
I don't even know what that could even be. That's exciting.
It's
Art
no,
pack
no,
is
no,
like-
no, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh
I saved.
Oh!
Hold up. I saved. We can reload. That's my bad. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the
no!
wrong
You gave
button.
her stale old crackers.
I apologize.
I feel like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Alright.
Throw the crackers back at you.
And they're open.
It's not
Like I
just
said, I like giving
suggestions.
people staples.
The thought,
They make good
it's
presents.
not just the thought that counts. You
They
gave
make
me
it-
thumbtacks. You were the worst.
Listen, office supplies. You never know when you're gonna run out of office supplies. It's very important.
I
Alright,
used
try this
a
again.
partial bit of my editor of the year reward for pens.
Pens. There you go.
I needed pens.
Needed lots of pens. Sorry about that. I apologize, chat and everybody else.
Everyone's stationery kit is gonna be so lit.
All right, we saw this. Okay. Now presents. Let's look through our actual presents. Now that I have the list up, now I'm not looking at 4 different things. Yes, definitely. All right. So we have mineral water. Now I wanted.
It's Cola.
No. I pre-pressed the wrong button.
Cola.
That's what I want to do. I want to look.
Cola. It is
Cola-Cola.
Cola.
We have caveat coffee, made of extremely rare and expensive coffee beans, collected from the dung of the Asian palm civet. It has unique fragrance.
I have started.
Sea salt.
It is shit, Austin.
We have sea salt. I'm not gonna read all of these because I die. Prismatic hardtack.
I love Austin
Oh,
Powers so
Game
much.
crackers. Sonic cup and noodle. Okay.
Gotta go fast.
Of course, it's only bad in like 30
seconds.
Royal curry. This is royal curry in a
Ooh.
box.
This
This is a ration.
Like
This
she
is a
would
ration.
Like a
It is an
practical
MRE.
gift.
Yeah.
That's a very practical
Flotation
gift.
donut.
Flotation donut.
It doubles
That's
as a
like-
flotation device.
That's like 2 Hina things in one.
The ultimate Hina gift.
Bird,
Yeah.
that was
Birdseed.
birdseed.
It was birdseed.
Love status ring.
Ooh, give it.
Well, we gotta go. Hope's Peak ring. This is a Hope's Peak ring. Proof of friendship between the Groots. All right.
I love that word, emblazoned. I think it's the
Blueberry
funnest
perfume.
It's a good word.
word. Emblazoned.
It does not attract the ladies. Most
I'm gonna
guys hate
get
the smell.
emblazoned tonight. You know what I mean?
Oh no, sorry.
Was that?
This does attract the ladies. The blueberry perfume.
Ooh.
We have G-Sick. They're
Oh,
our
I
waist.
thought it said G-stick. I was like,
No.
"Excuse?"
We got roller slippers. 2 of them.
Oh, cool.
Roller
Shit
slippers.
shot. Red scarf. Been through countless battles. Tornoko's pants. From premier gothic Lolita fashion label. Wonder Dungeon. Bunny earmuffs. Obviously, this all goes to fucking Celeste. Fresh bindings. Bandages for body wrap and soul. Jimmy Decay t-shirt. Legendary punk rocker Jimmy Decay. Emperor's thong.
Ooh.
Solely for those who control their buttocks. For better or worse, it's unisex.
For better or worse.
Demon's Angel princess figure. With
Princess Pickles.
layering shears.
Oh, yeah.
Quality chinchilla cover, we saw that. Krillian camera. No film. Rose in Virtro. Yeah, all the ladies love that, by the way, I think. Cherry Blossom a bouquet. A woman of
It just
superior
looks like
beauty.
a pile of crap.
A rose whip. We don't have any more of those. Zensetsu skin.
Zensetsuken.
So this is Gilgamesh's sword, obviously.
Yo,
we have
Final Fantasy 12 Gilgamesh is the best
we
one.
gave the golden gun to somebody. I don't remember who.
He's really strong.
Self-destructing cassette, which blows
Oh,
up.
cool.
It is not a mixtape. Old-timey radio.
Nice.
We have an antique doll.
Okay, that's
Probably
definitely
also
not
We
Jack.
have we have two crystal skulls. Something skulls are like they created hundreds of years ago, perhaps an alien invasion, and consider them OOPA arts, out of place artifacts. Out of place artifacts.
That's funny.
Steins Gate taught me that one.
Dang.
Golden airplanes. Also an out of place artifact. Prince Shotoku's globe, which is another one. A moon rock. Obviously from Apollo 11.
Wow.
And I've learned, if anything I learned from Portal 2, moon rocks give you cancer. A mature game designed for the fun playing. Tips and trips.
Portal 3.
This is obviously, you know, for gamers, you know. Oh, this is, what is this? Kiyoshi Dynamo. Put the switch in the bottom, set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it. It's a dildo.
Oh.
That is a vibrating dildo.
It's a kid's toy!
No,
It's
it's
an electronic rattle.
the second button, the button from a school uniform. Good, that's a good present. Everyone needs extra buttons.
Yeah.
We got some weed, obviously, from Shinto rituals. Oh, this is a
sacred
pumice
weed.
stone. Oblat. We were all wrong. It's candy.
Oh.
Ha! It is
What?
candy. It's not. It's not.
You said it was
it's not,
bottle caps.
Yeah, I said it was bottle caps. You said it was cream, and it's actually candy. The water flute.
Yeah, totally.
A unique type of flute. You put water to the base and blow on top, which gave variety of sounds similar to chirping bird. Bullshit. That's a water flute. That's a fucking
Yeah.
bong. The
Bojobo.
Bojo dolls. Buddhist prayers.
Jabu.
Position arms and legs. Voice changing bow tie. With a variety of voices. If Facts, the Cat Dog magazine.
Oh, I
It'd be
used
better
to
if it
watch
was just-
Cat Dog.
It was just better if it was
Oh,
just
was that the show where they're like conjoined or whatever?
Yeah.
It's on Nickelodeon, yeah.
a green
did they poop?
costume. Could take any challenge.
did
Resembles the man's fantasy. We can't give the man's fantasy away.
Yeah.
School crest. And that's it. So what do we give
Okay.
in Kyoko? Those are all our presents so far.
The vacuum sealed food.
The vacuum.
vibrator.
The vibrator.
Sorry, it's practical. no, the destructive tape.
The destructive tape. Understood.
Yeah, because like that's so secret agent and like
Yeah,
cool.
that's
Alright.
really good.
That's like cool.
Let me see.
Actually,
Let me see how
that-
you did. Let me see how you did before we go past this.
I think she likes it.
Look at her soft smile. That's
Yeah.
so cute. I want to draw her.
Self-destructing tape.
Should draw her.
It is a B for Kyoko. It is a B
Nice.
ranking. It's pretty good.
How was this vacuum sealed stuff though?
I actually feel pleased. No, I can't tell you that. That's cheating. How strange. You need to find out after we hand the president. I get the impression
One
that she liked
cheat-
it.
I want
That's
one
good.
cheat point.
Ooh, music change.
She's got secrets. Are you scared, Makoto?
Huh?
Hey,
Being trapped in a place like this?
Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared. Being trapped in this insane school.
correct.
That's good.
This is not a good date. When the music changes like this and you're on a
Bad
date, it's
date.
like, fuck. Why do I hear boss
I'm
music?
gonna go hang out with Al again. She likes donuts and swimming.
That's good.
I like murder.
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Sure. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Whew. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next.
But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel.
You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are.
Foolishly open.
Listen.
He almost got murdered, she's right.
Hmm,
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine.
what do you mean?
So,
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
correct.
But I'm afraid what I've already lost. Aw.
Purple would be good. She would be good at poker. I'm sorry, I don't understand.
I know.
She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and.
Goodbye.
Good date. Good
That was
date.
a shitty date.
This was a good date. With
Yeah,
that,
I feel like we
she was
bonded a
gone.
lot.
It could have
I
ended.
actually think we ended things even more poorly than before.
That could have ended a lot worse. She could have beat the crap out of us. She could have called the cops. It could have been a lot worse than that. All right, she's just walking away. It's fine. But we're still getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk some more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. It has been updated though.
And Kirigiri's books were practically engaged.
Okay. Once we're all done, I headed back to the room for a little. We got more free time, I think. We're gonna have a lot more free time now that like we're past like the introduction chapter. Still plenty of time left. All right, who are we hanging out with now? You can always hang out with anybody you want as multiple times as long as they allow us to hang out. Sometimes they won't.
I like the mousy girl.
Chihiro?
Yeah,
Okay.
Chihiro's cool.
Chisaki.
Yeah, I like her. She's nice.
Chihiro, where is Chihiro?
But
Hyogo's in the
treat her like
room.
shit 'cause she's
in the laundry
frail.
room.
Watch out for the incinerator.
Yeah, the incinerator. We can't date the incinerator. I'm sorry.
No.
It'll burn us.
Burning love. Are you concerned about me?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to make you worry.
Should I try to cheer Chihiro? You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry for worrying you.
Thank you.
But I'm really happy you're here. Thank you.
I took some time to stay with Chihiro.
Aw.
Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to get Chihiro a present?
No, not really, no.
I don't have any good. You have to give her a present. What do you
Okay,
think Chihiro would like?
Give her the doll thing. The doll was really
The
cute.
doll?
Creepy
Okay.
doll.
The creepy doll.
No, the floofy doll. I thought we had a cute doll, not a...
This
Yeah,
doll?
Oh,
No, this
Yeah.
doesn't go to her. Trust me. This one goes to Hifumi. He's into all the
Okay.
anime weeb shit. This definitely goes to Hifumi. You don't want to give it to her.
Okay, we'll date Hifumi next.
No!
What? You guys could...
no,
fine.
absolutely not. No, you can go anywhere you want. It's your game. You play.
Antique doll.
Antique
Or is
doll.
that weird? I don't know. I don't know what
just
shit.
go with your heart.
Yeah, go with
I
your
don't
heart.
have one.
Oh, no.
If you want
Beats
to
once
date
a minute.
Hifumi, you can date Hifumi.
You can date Hifumi before I date Hifumi.
I'd want a moon rock, but I don't know.
What would you
The
think
water
Chihiro would like? Remember, she's the ultimate programmer. She's the ultimate programmer. Keep that in mind.
Oh, the if facts.
If facts.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, hold
The
up.
if facts.
The if facts. Let me see what this says again one time.
It's like technical,
Full
right?
length, a full-length novel based on what the world would look like if someone's dreams came true. You want to get this
Oh.
to him?
I don't get that description at all, but yeah, do it.
It looks
Okay.
like a fax machine.
Let me see. Before we
No,
move on,
oh.
before we
Does
move
she
on,
like it?
Oh my god.
I can't tell if she likes it or hates it.
Yeah, I know. That's a concerning reaction.
Chihiro.
I think she loves it too much.
Yeah, too much.
Hard to see with these little.
The if facts is a C for everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You know the big fuss over. I'm sorry.
Oh, we made her sad.
Does that mean she liked
Oh
it?
my god. Look
She's
at that.
crying.
Oh, we didn't even get an extra thing afterward. No,
Oh my
we
God.
failed. We failed.
Reload. Reload.
No reloading. We cannot reload.
This is a school.
Go away,
announcement.
Monokuma.
It is soon
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice
just give
one.
us one if it's the same shit, yeah.
Another day gone.
Chop keeps us waiting.
But even though today is over, the game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going? We'll have more free time, don't worry. There's usually like 4 or 5 every chapter. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late at night. No, but if you cheat with the gifts, you also spoil yourself.
In what way?
Because some of the gifts are straight up spoilers, and some of them, there's also after this chapter, it's not so much of a spoiler, but you'll see when we get to the end chapter.
Okay.
Okay, do I voice me?
Yeah, you can do the Monokuma. Yeah.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity.
Ooh.
The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Okay, Monokuma.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
I don't get these segments.
No one understands Monokuma. You do that so well, Leanna.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m.
Cheating equals trying. Yeah, beautiful day.
It's prime cocktail time.
Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall before anyone else. We should also save. No cheating, no rescave. We can't save scum. This is real life.
Oh, we can only save scum when you make a mistake.
Yeah, when I make a mistake. Duh. That's different.
Leave.
Hold up. Where is everybody? Anyone in the hallways? No.
I'll be gone till November. I'll be gone till November.
I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but that's you, Leona.
Yes, oh, it's me. Right, sorry. RPG, there we go. Is this everyone? It feels a little small.
Byakuya and Toko had stormed off to yesterday, and it wasn't surprising that hadn't come today. It does get smaller and smaller.
Even the table looks bigger somehow.
Yeah, we did get a sword from a vending machine. Dan's absolutely right.
Pretty good vending machine.
I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining.
Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty.
Still, I know Byakuya is whatever, but shouldn't we check on Toko?
Nah.
You're serious.
I vote no. She's super annoying. So are you.
How can you be so cold? You are real. You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet.
Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. We can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
The fuck are you
What?
talking about?
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
You gotta use the rope to do tug of war or something, you idiot.
What?
Hit me.
I am not an idiot.
You!
You are an idiot.
What are you calling? Who are you calling stupid? Dots. Huh? What's wrong with you, hero? You don't look so great.
Oh, I'm going through a little self-loathing.
Oh,
Oh,
Self-loathing?
well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
See, Mondo's a
We
good
tried
guy.
to help, but we got her a shitty gift, and she's
Yeah, right.
looking at us.
We didn't help at all on this.
yeah.
We gave her a fax machine. What is this, 1985?
Hey, I guess. I hate how weak I am. Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed, and so did we.
Yeah. What? How's it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? That is
Oh,
not
geez.
true.
Ooh, dot,
That
dot,
is
dot.
not
Oh,
true.
jeez.
Have you? First of all, Mondo, have you seen Sakura? He like the woman that can kill everybody everywhere.
Sakura
is
should just
literally
come in
standing
and like
next to you.
pat on the back, like
Are
a
you
smack
crying?
Uh,
That's the
It's 'cause you were
face. That's the
Yeah,
that's
I love that one.
the duck
Yeah.
face.
Oh, let's emoji that one.
Okay, well, I mean, we need more emoji slots.
Okay, whatever.
One day.
It's because you're screaming like a lunatic. Yeah, one day.
Oh.
Hick.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore.
Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a
What?
promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? No, yeah. My brother's dead. I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I
I
don't
want to
want to
take a
talk
bite
about
out
it.
of his hair.
It looks
Am I
it's
the only
corn
one
on
who
the
wants
cob.
to take a bite out of it?
Ultimate edible hair.
It is literally corn on the cob. Don't want to make
Yep.
you guys all cry.
No.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore.
Okay.
He's trying.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo.
Sure.
But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak anything can make me cry, that's not good.
Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger.
No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime.
Yeah, I would definitely work out with Sakura.
Oh my god. That
But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you.
Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure.
We must protect her.
must protect.
Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? More free time. Okay, so what should I do today?
So I have to go now, guys. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
We
I
gotta
had
thank
a
you for
great
stopping
time
by.
hanging out.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go to a board game night.
Board game night, have
Ooh,
fun.
nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. See ya.
Yeah, we'll see you around.
Bye-bye.
Every
Bye.
Saturday we do this. Join us again.
Okay, will do. Bye.
All right. So, Steph, who are we hanging out with?
Hifumi.
Okay. If that's who you really want to hang out with.
I just want to give a present to someone I know will like the thing I got for them. No one's appreciated my present so far.
I don't think anyone's ever hanged out with Hifumi ever in any game.
I like his attitude.
All right. Let's go find Hifumi.
Passionate and funny.
It's Taka. Is he around the corner?
No, do Taka. There's time for two, probably, right?
Yeah, there'll be more after this.
Yeah, okay. Should I not hang out with Hifumi? Like, is that a bad choice?
No, you can hang out with anyone you want. Someone's gonna die, though. Where is he? It says he's here. Oh, there he is.
Well, yeah, shoot. I want to date with the pop star, and
Well,
she just
hello?
tried to kill me after. So I mean,
Like I said, it's up to
Dang it.
Steph if she wants to do 2 or 3. I hope she wants to do at least 2. That's up.
No.
No. Well, you heard it here. I'm
oh
pretty
yeah,
sure-
swim girl, swim girl. We'll do swim girl.
It's some girl.
'Cause-
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense. Casio, sorry for me. You got lost. Nah, I want you to do 2 because two's worth it. 3, I understand if you get after 3, you get a little like burnt out.
Let's
That's
see why
fine.
not. Yeah, like I don't know if we can or want to do everything like right away in
Yeah.
a straight shot. I don't know if that's burnout worthy, but yeah, no, it'd be fun to do. And if people in chat are into it, then so am I.
But yeah, two's worth it. 2 is the better game. Like these games are both equally as good, but 2 is like on another level.
Ultimate.
Yeah, it's got like like I said, the male characters in this one are okay, but the male characters in the other one are really good. So they feed off of all the ladies as well. Where is she swimming? No, she's over there. Of course she's in the pool.
Okay.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure, endure!
Well.
That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiru. But every person's endurance has a limit.
It's true. Should I talk to Hina for a while? You sure?
Oh, show.
Yeah.
I think we need a change of pace. And when I think of a change of pace,
You got it.
I can only think 50 laps in the pool.
Yeah. Let's go.
I want to play that so badly. It's not even funny.
I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. 50 laps is not a lot of time. It's really quick. That's like 50 minutes at best. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present?
Yes, give her the donut.
The donut? Okay. Flotation donut. Boom.
Yeah, Scott, let's play AI. Have you played it?
I haven't played it yet.
the
We can play
Somnium.
that too. For sure.
Let's go splitsies on it, yeah.
Oh, that's you.
Haha, hot thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto.
I think it worked. By the way, let me see what level,
It better
grade
be like
level.
an S. I'll be so mad.
It should be an A. I'm almost positive that's an A.
Or, I mean, not like, not
Yeah,
that
that's an
kind
A.
of like.
That's an A. That's an A for her. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Dots.
Dot.
Is something wrong,
Something
Hina?
wrong.
Oh, that's me.
Oh,
That's you.
sorry.
That's you. You're saying dots.
Dots. I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it.
That's not true. We just swam.
Just swam a shitload. I want to get out of here in the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports.
Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
Can't do anything in here. I can't move around. I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit.
But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
It is terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity.
Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school?
That's a lot. 6!
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one.
The big. Oh, that's you.
The big one?
She forgot.
I thought.
She got to
Ran out of juice.
her main sport, but
Go
ran out
home
of juice.
club.
I think it's
I
gotta
was
be
in the go home club.
Bouldering. Bouldering. Nice. That's the best club of all time. What's the answer?
Is this a trick question? Because it's gotta be swimming.
The going home club. I don't know. I mean, after swim season was over, the going home club is what I was part of.
I was always part of the go home club. Swimming, I guess. Just
Yeah, swimming.
bouldering because it's fucking
Your
hilarious.
main
but no.
sport is swimming, right?
Yeah, you got it.
Even though we just
Yeah.
swam.
I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky.
But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More new stuff to try.
Challenge.
cause I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it your all to reach the top.
I mean, we're in a fight and a struggle right now, not to die.
It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know?
I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell the reason that Hina was so amazing was how hard you could fight and struggle.
And so that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop.
The highest mountaintop.
okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means the super gold. I'm a super gold spaz.
Did she just call herself... Okay, but what if that's what you want? Isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you just standing around making excuses?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses?
Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here?
That's a challenge. You made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get a gold medal anyway, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Ian Thorpe is an actual real swimmer. By the way, those are both real swimmers. One's Japanese. One was a Japanese marathon runner. The other, Ian Thorpe, was an actual swimmer. Was it 2004, 2003? Very good backstroker.
Do you have the posters of them on your wall?
No, that was I did not have posters of swimmers on my wall. I had posters of all the Yankees on my wall when I was in teen. But no, not Ian Thorpe. He was really good though.
Now is it just like?
So
Jessica
before
from
Michael
Dragon Quest?
Phelps, was Michael Phelps, right? It was Ian Thorpe.
Yeah.
The torpedo, that's what they called him. Yeah, anyway, continue.
Torpedo, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room. Like, maybe around 1,000 or something.
That's a lot. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast as strong as I think she could have expected. Hey, look at you go! Back to our room. Alright. We have a few more. We have another free day. Free time.
Ifumi.
Fumi. Understood.
Or I guess the other one. Yeah, that crazy one's gonna be good.
Which one?
The gothic Lolita.
Oh, the gothic Lolita chick?
Yeah. No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. She's prissy.
Yeah, she is kind of prissy, right? With the way she acts for a teen shit. I was like, nah, fuck that.
Right? that was a straw breaking thing. Like, I'm already plotting the murder. Sorry, I shouldn't joke like that, but I swear to God. It's just this context. Toko's cool.
Toko? Alright. I actually don't think she'll hang out with us. Sometimes, like...
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you want to hang out with Toko, then we'll try.
Let's try, yeah. Yeah, I have nothing to lose. Ding dong.
What's your problem?
What do you want? Oh, we can't hang out with Toko if you want to hang out with Toko.
What?
We can hang out with her.
Yeah, try it, I guess.
No,
Will she allow it?
if we have this option, yes.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, alright. Spend some time with Toko.
You want to spend time with me? Let's make her feel better. I don't know what you're planning, but do whatever you want.
I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer.
We do.
Would you like to give present to Toko?
She got dirty thoughts on the brain right there.
What are we giving Toko?
Do we have like fan fiction or anything like that? No, she would hate that. Sorry. Hang on.
I'll go slow.
The rose in vitro.
You want to give her? Okay, sure. Everybody likes all the girls like this, I think.
Okay, good. Do it. Why would you laugh at my choice, man?
No, just Toko. She's already. Look at her. She's already like creeping on us.
Engaged to master. What does that mean? What does that mean?
That means she's Byakuya. She's in love with Byakuya. She has this like huge crush on him.
Oh, does she? I didn't even notice that. But I'm already engaged to master. So I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, then I don't mind if you think about me.
Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Lots of dots. She's just standing there. Does she want something?
A kiss.
But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should start a conversation. Toko?
What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already.
Okay, sure. But what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Why do you want to know?
Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together. If we're gonna be friends, it's nice to get to know each other.
Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what?
Friends.
Weirdo.
You want to hang out, Toko?
What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You trying to trick me? Oh, Evan's got friends. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again.
You've been hurt. What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me, even I know that.
What's up, Gown? Dangan friends. Yeah, Dangan bros and Dangan friends. No, that's not true.
Dango bangos.
Dango bangos.
Fine, then tell me.
Tell you what.
You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right?
Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff.
And tell me what I'm good at. Tell me why my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that.
The genre that the Ultimate Writing Project specializes in is...
I thought it was romance. I don't think it was nonfiction though. No. Young adult. No, she made fun of Fufumi for that basically. Romance.
Romance?
Yeah.
That's correct. It's romance, of course. You just
You
blew our
actually knew?
mind.
Yep. Will this help her make her more sane?
No. Your biggest success was so lingers the ocean, right? The fuck? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shouted. Oh, that's right. Remember
Is the ocean smell really the best smell for that?
No. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of the hottest men polls, right?
How did you know that?
Still you.
There's no way you could care about me.
I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we?
I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah!
Don't go around screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Hey, we got the skill vocabulary. Give yourself a pat in the back. You've earned it.
Can you hear my chewing?
Nah. Once we were all
It's soft
done,
food.
I headed back to my room for a little while. I think we have like one more. Yeah, we
You
have.
needed like a moment to just chill out after that encounter. Just like, what the fuck just happened?
There we go. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before, well, it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall, I guess. Oops.
Someone die already?
Someone die already.
I don't understand what you're saving over.
Just other save files that I had before. They only can hold like 30, so it's like you gotta...
Oh, only 30.
Yeah, I can't have like 400 like I had in, Oh, not Fumi's here. Not Fumi, Celeste. Celeste and Chihiro in the hallways. Let's talk to them first.
What game was I playing? Yeah, it's got like 100 slots or something like that for saves. Well there, good evening.
Celeste, what are you up to?
What am I up to? I am simply going for a nice evening stroll.
Yeah, we need Monokuma motivation. That's when you know someone's gonna die eventually.
You know, I was thinking about the rooms belonging to everyone who has left us. I would very much like to know what is going on in there, but it seems their doors are locked. Must be another one of those Monokuma's little tricks.
Sometimes he gets hung up on the weirdest stuff.
I wonder about that.
Do you think so? It seems merely him displaying his passion toward the production of this killing game. ... Anyways, I shall resume my excursion. If you have some time, you're welcome to join me.
No, that's okay.
I hope you are well.
Yes, very well then. Goodbye. Yes. No. Bye. Okay, thanks. Bye.
That sounds pretty cool. You guys are doing role playing stuff. That sounds cool.
Yeah, I agree with Galen Merrick. Toko's actually kind of fun. She's insane to be sure. She's fucking crazy, but I mean, she's fun.
Alright.
Makoto.
Oh, hi, Makoto. This is the warehouse, right? Tako said it had everything we could need, but...
Are you looking for something? Need some help?
Huh?
No, I can take care of it myself.
Thank you.
Thank you for asking, though.
Nope, there she
So
goes.
then,
Wonder what she's looking for.
go in there.
We can go in, I think. I don't know if it's gonna let me in right now.
Follow her.
Nope, it's gonna tell me to go down home.
Someone's gonna die.
Do. I just wanted to get something to eat, and now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing! What's going on?
Hey, damn
I have a favor to ask. A favor? What bad feeling about this. Alright, let's talk to Mondo.
Hey, damn
Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Ring!
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Witness to what?
What?
The guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that. The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You already lost to yourself, but you're just a coward who don't even realize it.
Oh my god, they're just shouting match.
Yep. So what? You gonna say you're not a coward? Do you think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
Accept your challenge.
What?
Thank you for the follow, Gallon. So that's what's happening. Makoto, you gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside.
I see.
I see. A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're gonna see who can stay in the sauna the longest. Am I right? That is a dumb
Piece of
idea.
shit.
Goddamn straight. This is a terrible. Don't ever do this in real life.
Local idiots challenge each other to a
Local
sauna.
idiots die when they challenge each other to a sauna competition. Are you really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah. He'll be done in a matter of
Whenever
minutes
the
anyway.
emergency buzzer went off at the gym, I just assumed it's this half the time, just people staying in
Probably.
too long.
People
Yeah.
like him are, without exception, all talk.
You want to throw down?
Bring it on. Hey, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a bitch.
We're going to battle with all our clothes on. Also stupid. That's idiotic.
You
Suicidal.
wanna fight?
Oh, sorry, hit the mic. What, you afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up. Let's do this.
Mondo. What?
Stupid artwork.
Take off your uniform.
Stupid hair. Oh my god.
The hair has a towel.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys? It just so happens.
I would watch this rivalry till the end of time.
You don't have to act all big, man. Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good. I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup.
Now, I won't
right
lie,
now.
the Taka has some ridiculous abs. He does.
Yeah.
Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes. Then an hour.
Someone gonna get killed in this time.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up? What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass. Say whatever you want.
Old dumbasses.
Yeah, they're sweating.
Good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
Oh, really?
Probably not good.
Hey, guys, you know you both want to prove how big badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough already?
Shut up!
Okay. I can't win.
Bing
Monokuma.
bong.
Yeah, they're gonna get bing bonged. Yeah, we know it's nighttime. Thank you, Monokuma. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie? Nope.
In a true competition,
There's no such
there's
thing
no
as a
such
tie.
thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters. Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell. That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know when I went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night. If you guys want to die, have fun. Really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. The concerned state of me will I slowly succumb to sleep. Monokuma Theater! Now what it's good.
Was this officially anything, or is this just a weird dream segment?
It's just
between days?
it's just something to speak nonsense about something nonsense. Like they added the calendar with the bikini lady.
Yeah.
If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all the yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
They're just supposed to just spout nonsense.
The remnants of the day, I guess. The dreams.
Mhm. Yes. Morning announcement. We get it, Monokuma.
It's so weird when you have a dream based on like the small things that bugged you in the day.
Oh, of course, yeah, it's weird. It's freaky.
Yeah.
I hope Mondo and Taka survived. I kind of hope they didn't. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual, and when I entered...
Oh dear.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? But now they have a bromance. What
Oh
the?
my god.
Yo,
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now?
They've been like this all morning. They were really buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross. Hell no. Feels great more like it.
Aw. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow.
Forget her, bro. A girl like her doesn't get a manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro? That was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it. No, please don't. No, bro, you mustn't. Your body's a temple, given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit? Piece of shit. Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from how you were last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with the girls.
It's basically what it is.
Yeah, for real.
Well, we almost killed each other. Now we're friends. Although breakfast that morning, that room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. So what should I do today? Ding dong. Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and found someone forced their way in. Toko.
Oh dear.
Yeah, oh dear's right. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay.
No, you're not annoying. That's not true. I just wondering what was going on.
I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me.
Ching!
Swing!
Swing! And where do you want to go?
Well, the library.
Huh? Are you looking for a book or something?
Why don't you just ask Byakuya?
Oh, it's missing. Why don't you ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong?
You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet.
Then let's go to the library.
Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? It's you.
Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you.
There's one entrance. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Okay, he's reading again. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya is there by himself, absorbing the book.
He's here.
Oh no.
He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so
I know,
bad.
right? Why is she asking us to do this shit?
And I don't want to interrupt him.
Ugh, sorry, stretching. That's kind of crazy. Ugh, we have to talk to him.
Will he die?
I wish. he seems to be focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Nuts.
Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by a strong man.
I never said that.
Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say.
Get out.
Oh
and
my
go take
God.
a bath, you smell. Ah.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room.
Okay.
Bye,
That
Toko.
is deep space cold.
Well, she did say she didn't shower for 4 days in the first chapter.
That's true.
He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. He seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much?
Byakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about me.
Obviously. Huh?
He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being.
What's up, D Holmes? Haven't seen it in a bit, man. This game is a lot of fun, though. You'll see in a little bit. It's really a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, so many people can do the poo hoo hoo laugh so well. Leona was just with us. I can't do it.
Yeah.
That's you.
Oh. Hey, Makoto, what do you think?
Think about what?
Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together?
Sure. Well, now I don't really know.
Maybe.
Oh, your sleep cycle
That's
changed?
true. There's really no way to know.
That's okay, man. Hey, some things happen.
But the distance between us doesn't change our love.
Oh, God.
God, I hate reading this. I hate having to read this.
I know, right? I'm telling you, Toko's weird. She's weird and creepy.
Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works.
She's the smelly kid in class. Okay.
Level 5 clinger. There might be a day when you understand. Maybe. Someday. But, it was totally whipped over Popstar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Here comes Monokuma.
Young love.
Wow.
Who would have ever guessed you should go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. Yo!
All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. And I wonder why. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. We got more free time.
Yo, is she gonna... Oh, what's that movie? Misery.
There's still time left in the day to what to do. I don't think I ever saw Misery.
It's the Kathy Bates one where she, like, ties up a writer and tells him to write a better ending.
Yeah, with the novel. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
She was psycho. I loved it.
Alright, so who are we hanging out with?
Okay, I want to date bro dude because of the, I want to give him the water bong.
The water bomb? Okay, that's fair. Alright, you got your hero. I had a dream last night. I saw that the spirit would be going to flood us with energy and save us from the school nightmare.
How about that?
It's prophecy. Take heart, my man. Should I hang out with Hero for a while? You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hero. My hero.
Oh, I've got something I wanted to show you. I got the stigmata on my back.
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods.
We smoke pipe together. There's no scene of them smoking the bong
Hero
together.
showed me the scar on his back. I thought I didn't really get what it meant. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hero a present?
Definitely.
All right, what are we giving Hero? Oh, we giving him the bong.
Yes.
Of course we're giving
That's
him.
what we give. I want to give it to him because it's one of the few things I know will work. There it is, the water flute.
I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Hold on, let's see how this wells. Water flute.
If it does not, I quit the game. It's not his fault that he's 22 and dumb and at high school.
The water whistler. No. This is a C for everybody. The water whistler. It's not a real bomb.
What?
No!
I quit. I officially quit.
He likes all the occult crap. He's a fucking idiot, that's why.
Oh, damn it.
I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Does that mean he liked it?
Could it be?
Hey, Makoto. You know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount.
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. That's not a discount. That's only a $100 discount, and even then, it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So you right pretty often?
Well?
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20% sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real, don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right. Every time. Oh my god. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how
Oh,
amazing
girl.
this is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I'm already seeing what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that a mother of your child and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse.
hero.
Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right.
You fine,
right?
but you simple.
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you say.
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please, be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me when we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way we're gonna be right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough of my
it's not
bank
worth
account
it.
to take another crack at it? No, can't bring myself to pay for something like that. You can see how people would fall into these kind of cycles, though. That was close.
Okay, when you ask me who I think is gonna die, it's definitely gonna be him.
It's definitely gonna be
I don't know if it's now or later, but he's gonna die because he's useless.
He's useless. Please,
Sorry.
whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. You got the skill lost in thought. Give yourself a pat in the back. You've earned it.
What does that mean? Okay, yeah, what do the skills do? We got 2 of them now.
When we get to the Clash Trial show, we can
Oh,
put the
okay,
skills
okay.
on. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. The nighttime announcement. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you, Monokuma. Oh, sorry. No, that was. Oh, hold up. No, that was not. I skipped. I should. That's
It's
why
okay,
I
I
gotta be careful.
guess I got the gist, I guess. Gather in the gym.
No, we could do. Okay. Sorry. A school announcement. School announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching before it arrives. All students gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Uh-oh.
Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible
Can't
feeling.
see me, but I'm rubbing my hands together. Like, who dead?
Oh, someone go die! All right.
I'm gonna die.
Hello, Kyoko. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Yes.
I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. Goodbye.
I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. Is anyone else here? Mondo's here. Where's Mondo? There he is.
There he is.
Stand
yeah.
in the corner.
Yo.
Hey man, you about head in? Yeah, everyone has already gone on ahead. Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's good. Nothing good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo, are you sure you're okay? You kind of went all out in the sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me. But you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses to the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. They totally had sex.
Sauna room secrets.
Sauna room secrets. Have I played Ultra Despair Girls? Ultra Despair Girls is... It has a
I think
whole
I've
bunch
seen
of
it.
cool...
Isn't it a hack and slash or something?
It's like Resident Evil 4. It's like over the top Resident Evil 4. It's like all the time. The gameplay sucks. The gameplay is fucking horrible. It's really, unless you really want like
for a spin-off of like already like a kind of
it's
low maintenance game, I wouldn't expect it to be pretty high.
Yeah,
bar.
it's like,
is it fun though?
If you're interested in everything that happens after 1 and 2, right, and you should definitely play it after 2. It has a whole bunch of references to this game. Like, without really spoiling it, like a lot of the stuff that you don't see from the other characters, not these characters, but like stuff that happens in the world, I guess. It's without, I don't want to go into spoilers, but essentially, it goes into detail with that. It's not really a good game. It's mediocre at best.
Yeah.
If you can pick it up on a discount and you're sure you want to play it, sure, it's not that long. Hey Fumi, how come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Nagy, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. So my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Sure, too.
I suppose.
I have to go too. I watched an 11-hour movie on it. That's probably the best idea, actually. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed. Yes, you.
Indeed. What might await us in that time?
What's up, JRPG Party? Like I said, unless you really love Resident Evil 4, like over-the-shoulder like controls, that's how the game plays. It's like it plays just like Resident Evil 4. It's like fucking horrible all the time. He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is this funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? It's going good, and we're having fun playing this. I think. Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Like how all the housewives classic TV show smiles at the end of the episode.
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at the time like this.
Which of us is actually messed up?
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing in particular. Just admiring it, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I'm just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial.
That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come for us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of a possible rescue.
well,
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it right in the middle of a major urban area.
And like there's 15 kids missing.
The police suck!
The police suck! It's true.
On the contrary, the mastermind may just be powerful to take away even the police.
Could it be?
Oh, that might not be related, but...
Don't say it.
Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space. Really fucking wasted out of my head. Like I had the dankest
I used the water flute you gave me.
The water flute, yeah.
Like, whoa.
When all of a sudden, I heard it.
You heard what?
A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But I had to describe it.
Could it be?
It was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site.
Serious?
I mean, I could have just been making that up. I only just barely heard anything.
Then you definitely made it up. It must have been that sound of the ocean ahead of yours.
Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Oh, that was Monokuma. My bad.
This game really works its low-budget aesthetic nicely.
It does, but it has some... The graphics
So
look
cool
good.
looking. Yeah, no, it's stylish as hell. I love it. He's arrived. What Hiro heard about wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion.
Huh?
Or maybe a machine gun. Woo! That kind of thing sounds like construction in a way.
What are you talking about?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
High on water. Yeah. I cast the spell water on my water flute.
Fine, then let's move to what you can tell us. Why did you call us here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little?
No.
I'm low on energy these days, and my stitching's even losing all of its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old school everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
You know it's coming, right?
Oh, yeah. Listen, can I just be frank?
Today, I'm feeling
The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you.
Motivate.
I don't know.
Is it another set of videos or something? Our poor family. Are you gonna show some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore.
Got it.
No matter what you say, no matter what you do, I swear to God we won't.
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you.
I guess.
So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
Secrets. Bang.
You remember that?
Of course.
You know that.
I love Conan O'Brien.
You understood that reference.
Right?
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in these envelopes I have right here.
See, I don't get the anime references, but I get everything else, okay?
I'm going to hand them out now. So take a second to take a peek.
No thanks, Monokuma. As Monokuma smoked, he tossed the envelopes at our feet.
That's true. The power here is just to not open it.
Yeah, that's just exactly it. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on
The
it.
incinerator is the hero this time.
And maybe it will be. I nearly pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. But Makoto's not smart enough to do this. Here's his secret. Makoto wet the bed until he was in the 5th grade. What a loser.
Yeah.
What?
How?
How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once.
I bet he was late for class once.
Probably.
You have 24 hours if someone doesn't come up with a blackened by then.
Extreme!
All your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with speakers and spill the beans.
Speepers.
Speakers. Sorry.
Makoto is a wimp.
I get distracted when I see the conversation in chat moving.
That's
I wanna
fine.
Talk to everybody. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
So that's what you meant by motive? Our motive is not good. Makoto's motives mostly suck. Because he's such a wuss.
Loser. Kind of pays to be the loser in this.
Yeah.
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me. None of you guys want to reveal that stuff, right?
It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we never kill over something like this.
What?
It's true, Makoto wouldn't, but what about everyone
What'd you
else's?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no.
Oh, poor Monokuma.
Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man,
he's
you're
so
still
depressed.
saying you won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours I'll expose your secrets, just to make myself feel a little better.
Oh.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed, fare not well.
Bye, Monokuma. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded in the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. But that's not seriously enough to give someone reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant
You
idea.
hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. It's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
Someone's not going to want to, are
Okay.
they?
So, of course. So my embarrassing thing is,
I don't want to hear your stupid story.
some of them have fucked up backgrounds. What? So we'll see. This is a good
Besides,
episode.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me,
Neither do I. Not because it's unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear when you say it's impossible. Come on. It'll be good for you.
I don't want to know his.
No, me neither.
Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. Stop being creepy.
As I said,
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hey!
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
She, like, her hair just explodes. Ah! I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But
But
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I could talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Even if it's bro. Well, that's okay then. They do have 24 hours to get strong, you're right.
Everyone just needs to get super drunk.
Hifumi has no embarrassing secrets because he wouldn't be embarrassed. Probably. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's want to kill
true.
over it. I hope you're right. A secret's so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but I'm gonna make sure this is no. This should be the nighttime announcement. Yeah. Officially nighttime. I'll skip it like this, so I don't go too fast. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow.
I was left with anxiety. I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one,
Get emptier and emptier.
we headed back to our rooms. Of course. Someone's gonna die.
Yeah.
Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Yes,
Freaking fought a bear.
Yeah, she did fight a bear. If you hang out with Sakura, she tells you she fought a bear.
Oh, that's really it?
Yeah, it's actually a bear mark. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spatting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought.
She fought Monokuma and won.
I don't know about that. The Monokuma just
Type
exploded.
version 1.
But maybe I was just being optimistic, which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. What I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun! I'll make it this week, I promise.
Okay.
Now there's a gun.
I sent you the file on Slack too.
Yeah. Now there's a gun.
okay,
Boom, boom, boom. Hey, do you have a second? Oh, yeah, it's me. I want to confide in you. It's about prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example...
Passive.
Passive. Is there a difference between like, whoops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there's a ton of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? That's true.
Ooh,
But
do they have an accidental murder? Like second degree?
Second degree? Well, you'll have to find out. There's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill in the hard heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it in the calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation. Resolve! So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Shut up, Monokuma. Morning. Good morning.
Good
morning! Hi, Monokuma. What?
Boo, nice reaction. I'm
That's
glad
good.
you didn't disappoint.
What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
Great. What the hell for?
Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
You're what?
You sure you should be acting this laid back? The bedwetting, man, I'm telling you. That is embarrassing. even though,
Makoto's
even
gonna
though
kill
something
everybody.
happened.
I didn't wet my bed. Die.
Everyone just stares at him, just like, oh. I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
What?
Say what?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
Woohoo! That's for me to know and you to find out.
No.
Good luck. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Goodbye. Something's happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone
Then
would.
they kiss.
But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall.
missing? Who's
Which
missing?
side would you
Who's
kiss?
missing?
Obviously the good side. Oh, it's here.
Makoto!
Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too?
Of course he did. Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Kuya?
Uh-oh.
You're the only ones here. Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to that something that Monokuma mentioned. Something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder.
Dun dun dun!
Don't.
After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh? It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories.
Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Do you already forget? This isn't a co-op game, but it is a co-op game. It's every
Little
man
do
for
they
himself.
know.
What good does it do to me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already.
There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot.
Is the foot.
So
Alright,
who do you
second
think?
floor.
Second floor, that's where we're going?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the murder was around the pool with
Okay.
the wrench in...
With the wrench by Mr. Plum.
Mr. Plum.
Dang and Grang, spread out.
Bracer Scott.
Bracer
That's his name.
Scott. I'll say it again. It is Bracer Scott.
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered.
Who do you think's
Did
dead?
they all go to see what happened? And oh, what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place new to all of us, so it seems like a natural place for...
Well, you're both thinking the same way. What do you
Gang,
think-
gang,
who-
gang.
Who do you think's dead?
Gang, gang.
Any guesses?
What?
Who's
Who
dead?
did it?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
who's
who
dead?
dead?
Oh, we can go to the incinerator. The incinerator! Soccer's in the incinerator.
Nice. Yeah, definitely. Okay.
She knows the prime suspect.
People that weren't there was Toko, Chihiro, and Mondo, I think? There
Yeah,
doesn't
Mondo was
appear
there.
to be anything in here.
What are you doing here, Sakura? Did you find something?
Oh, no.
The incinerator
It's
did
just
it.
that. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind.
Huh?
Perhaps.
If something has happened, the killer might try to use this to destroy the evidence again. I suppose that was floating around my subconscious and it led me here. I'm glad she's still alive. Go Sakura.
But you think anyone could kill her? Look at her.
Yeah, just, let's check out the pool. Is it like a
Alright.
red pool?
Maybe. Yeah, that's where I will go where you want me to go. But I like, let's talk to characters along the way. We'll walk instead of teleporting. If we find someone along the way, we'll talk to them. Like, dumbass here.
No.
No! Hey, Makoto! Honestly, what do you think? About what?
Serious.
About Bakuya? You think he's been brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right? What? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like totally different than brainwashing or hypnosis or any pseudoscientific bullcrap. It is science, but bullcrap. I need you to understand that. So expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience. Sorry, I don't get what you're yelling at me for. He is a bona fide dumbass.
I love how stupid some of these designs are and how good a fit they still are.
Yeah.
Like, he looks great. Ooh. Yeah, I'm suspicious of the machine gun and everything. Let's see.
Huh? The door's open, but aren't they supposed to be locked? Now this is the body
For this
discoverment.
investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
We can go to the girls' bathroom. Investigation.
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Barakuya.
I see.
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. And the locker rooms? They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Suspicious? Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. We do need to check the girls' locker room. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Who's dead? Who's dead? Who's dead?
Oh, it seems official. Oh no!
Could not protect her. What? I don't know how to look at for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did, poor Chihiro. Wild, most primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Boy's life, despair, deadly life.
A picture of something.
Yeah, right. There's the loser and the idiot. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Bakui, on the other hand. Oh, poor Chihiro. Why didn't anyone protect Chihiro? Most unusual, don't you think? He was
totally
girls are
dying. I got like no one to voice. I'm glad I took Monokuma.
Almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in the blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill. No, yes, that's right. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, the murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. Almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming, I just really too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head...
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... It's good, scream. Now this is... Get used to this. Get used to this. A body!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. No shit. Thanks for agreeing with Monokuma. What the hell was that? That's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. Remember, we passed out as we saw Sayaka. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement. That Chihiro really is... Yeah, she dead. Dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. Seems that another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. So, who is your prime suspect? You gotta guess. I'll give you a chance to guess now. I'll give you a chance after we get all the evidence, and then obviously we'll let the trial spell out. And you can pick anyone, honestly.
I guess it'd be like what, either Toko or Mondo.
Keep in mind, remember the school rules. Who can go into the girls? Who can go to the girls' locker room? Remember, they weren't allowed. They used the key cards, right?
Right.
And she died in the girls' locker room, so we got to piece everything together.
Yeah.
Taco bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if time had passed. It was all like a sense of time, just taking wing and flown away. So, any good guesses, or? No.
I don't know what motivation to actually kill her. She was nice. She's a sweet little girl.
Yeah, she was sweet. But remember, they had the motive.
I'm not gonna accuse people, Scott.
Okay, fine.
That's how you get people starting to think about murdering you.
Someone murdered someone already.
It was Colonel Mustard.
Yes.
Girls' locker room with the camera. With the camera.
With the camera.
Click, 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 click.
When finally I came back to myself,
Jesus.
I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. It was Makoto!
Damn.
Damn!
I couldn't keep her safe.
She gonna kill. Look at that. She's gonna kill somebody.
Oh my god.
So there's another victim.
Oh, he's so passionate. Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
Do you read the fun characters? I have to
sorry.
read, like...
It's a dream. I gotta read a Fumi. It's a dream. It's all a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive.
Shut up.
Shut up. Yeah, we got a lot to explore here.
Oh, fuck. She get knocked in the head with a dumbbell like that?
Possible. Blood on it.
Yeah. Bang it.
Bang it?
Bang the bloody dumbbell.
No, there are more important things to worry about right now than the dumbbell.
What? Her corpse then. Let's corpse.
Right. Corpse it is.
We should probably, you know, rob
For now.
her.
She has money. Where are we gonna go? We're locked in the school. Why do we need money in the first place? She has all the model coins. Oh, we can take back the fax machine that she gave us. that we gave her.
Oh shit, no! The fax is useless.
For now. I am getting murdered. I hope someone in 1985 gets this fax so I can not get killed.
Yep.
For now, pay attention to the wall. Huh? I said it once already. There's a word written there on the wall. Where are we clicking?
Bloodlust, I suppose.
Bloodlust.
It's the only thing anyone seems to want me to remark on.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think there's... don't think it's any kind of dying message.
It's just
too strange.
Sorry, too. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood? Doesn't it sound kind of familiar? No. The killer is not named Bloodlust this time. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using the bizarre and brutal method. And at the end of the scene of the crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood.
He's framing them.
They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly and slipping away before the police can catch up with them. Turn around and flip it. Yeah, right? Dulled... Tulst, or whatever. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? What? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend who grisly attacks were famous across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that?
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. What? The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
15? What do you mean it's 15 today? I don't understand what you're trying to say, Mike. It's 15? I'm lost. I'm serious. Go ahead. Continue. Sorry.
15 years young.
Yeah, no. It might be 15. No.
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
What is it now?
Toko!
Hina was pointing toward the entrance of the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there.
No, why? Why? Why?
She has really long pigtails.
Holy crap. That is a
Gadunk.
rageful... Oh my... Gadunk.
Gadunk. She fainted. That's not a good... that's not... Wait. What? I'm sorry.
Toko!
Wait. Wait. That did not sound good. Okay.
A gadunk, yeah.
Gadunks are never sounding good. Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started to try to shake her awake.
Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh.
That's right. I just remember what she said about she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
So she's hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulation prohibits sleeping, like on purpose. Since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha!
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up.
As if she'd heard her. Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up in the air, changing her stance as she did.
Oh my
In
god.
no time flat, yeah, right? Creepy gets creepier. She was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her emotions were totally
That
haphazard.
face is not PG-13.
No, it's really not.
Huh? What?
Oh, the game is PG-15? I mean, it's got pink blood. It's perfectly fine. It's Pepto-Bismol. She's not dead. She got really wasted on Pepto.
Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one?
Toko, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. What was that? A dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head hard, real hard when she fainted. Riser, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. The world has a front and back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. Oh yeah. It's a good thing, right? Yeah.
I don't know what to laugh, though. It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Taka, could you help me?
Get rats from me. Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can be in the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rush into an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that. Yeah.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right is rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Oh. Then it happened again.
Creepy, man. That looks messed up.
Is that what you're really saying? That another one of us killed. See, Monokuma knows someone killed somebody. You need to do it too. You need to start pointing fingers at people. A fellow classmate.
What, does that freak you out? You got no balls, you know that?
Oh, damn.
Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want.
Whoa.
Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file.
Oh god, Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
no way!
Do we really got to do another investigation?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I thought that was a gist.
No, it's you.
Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all of our other friends.
Why?
I
hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh, I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. I don't know
Where do you
you're
plan
gonna
on
go.
going? There's nowhere to run.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
It looks tasty too. You are very enthusiastic about all of this. I'm sorry, it's pink.
The
It looks
Pepto looks amazing.
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon. Do you not want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
Dead body is an object.
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect. I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said.
Kyoko, finally, she speaks.
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya was right, Genocide Jax is somehow involved, is somehow the one who killed Chihiro.
That's right.
Then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
What?
Forget about more victims. We messed this up. We're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
So that's another rule he's gonna add. What? I don't remember saying any rule like that.
How does that work? I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
Yeah, and that would make him bored, so...
Yeah.
A new rule is added to the regulations menu.
So then.
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle.
That was pretty
One
good.
would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys in the class trial. Thanks, bye.
Thanks, bye.
I can't understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch! You need to shut the fuck up.
Well, for now, Taka and me are going to drop Toko off at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our own investigation. Too sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
Soul stare.
That's there, man.
That's true. I hate this, but if we want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigation. I love that movie. That music's so dope. That little start right there.
Yeah.
First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what I gotta do, I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Do you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So, what do you need?
Such a blowhard.
I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Oh, great, thanks. Thanks for the opportunity, fucking asshole.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have a limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have to honor the contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible. Yeah, that makes sense. Well then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Now let me save first, and then I'll click whatever you want me to click. Alright, who am I clicking on first?
Can you not investigate the objects?
I can investigate anything, as long as it's circled.
Mondo.
Mondo. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I needed to do is get stronger? Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here.
Song, man.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know,
yeah,
man.
and them saying that was Sakura right there.
I know, right? That was a dumb move. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Can you actually start the trial without having all the clues? No. It's like Phoenix Light. Yeah, once you get all the clues and you see everything they need you to see, the trial will start. The cause of Chihiro's complex. Can't help but wondering what it might be.
That'd be a really cruel mechanic. You didn't find all the evidence and you get, like, bricked out of it?
Yeah, to break out of it, yeah. Alright, what am I clicking on next?
The dumbbell.
The dumbbell.
Dumbbell.
The dumbbell. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and there's a blood stain. This is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her.
That'd be a friggin' terrible way to die, Jesus.
It really would. That looks like it hurts.
Holy shit.
Does that mean this dumbbell is actually the murder weapon?
Right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
I can remember in Home Alone, like, he gets a bowling ball on his head, and I'm like, the fact they all should have died about 1,000,000 times.
There's a good YouTube video where they go over, like, everything, like, all, the both of them should have died, like, every single fucking thing should have killed them. Like, straight up fucking murdered them.
Their reactions to the stuff, they were perfect.
What am I clicking on next?
The poster, the
Movie
sexy
girl.
poster. Yeah, I don't know. There's something on it. It's a clue.
The poster's got blood on it. It must have happened during the murder.
Okay, you said normally clicking on cameras does nothing. Yeah. 'cause
Yeah,
I
no,
want
don't
you to
click on the
figure it out
camera on the
that easy.
monitor. They don't do anything. 100%.
Yeah, okay. Just go through the characters. Doesn't matter who. Do Sakura. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death.
But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here.
She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still, no, I don't think so. I still think she came in here by her own choice.
What makes you say that?
She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
True. So you're saying she came here to exercise. But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it? Although... Oh, so you.
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Ooh, secrets.
And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. Bump.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she would also would have come with someone else.
It's a possibility, I think. Nice.
Nice. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Already?
What?
New clues wouldn't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. It's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. He's gonna move us. So this is our next location. This place is related to the investigation. Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you didn't. If you don't, right? I mean, yeah, I guess. Now, what am I clicking on here?
The camera? Or the machine gun turret? Because, yeah, the machine gun turret didn't go off.
Machine gun?
Yeah.
Remember, always the camera always gives you bullshit.
It's just the same thing, okay.
Yeah. Maybe this gun was used to it. No, impossible. That would true here would have been riddled with holes.
Maybe it just shot off one.
Yeah, one bullet. It shot a barbell at her. Right in the head.
Float devices. This is just to the gym, like the pool is separated, right?
This is like if you're going into the opening area before you go into the locker room. The locker room's like actually I can share the map. Actually, it's probably better than trying to do it with my hands.
On the map.
So to the bottom right of that, right, that's the hallway. That's the school.
Okay.
So we're in this room. It separates into the girls and boys room, right, and then the pool.
And then the pool. Okay.
Oops, that's not the one.
God, I need this song injected in my veins.
I know, it's good.
Every time I work.
It gets better too. Trust me, it gets better. There's a better version of it later, and as it gets really intense.
Okay, the lock. Yeah, the
lock.
doohickeys on the door. Yeah.
If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with the handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Ah!
You called?
Has he been domesticated? It seems that Makoto has a
need
question for you.
Sure. What's up?
Well, it's about the card reader?
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You could only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed on your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist in the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correct,
I like this one a little better than D2 investigation theme, but they're both good. So then that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So in other words...
As such, the killer must have been one of the girls. Did I get that right?
Such
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you this entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
No, I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
Yeah, you're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Ooh, that's not true.
Get it? Got it? Good. Yeah, I'm kind of confused about that as well, lending and borrowing.
If I were to give something to Steph, right? I'm lending
like
it to
you
her.
walking away with it instead of just like using it real
but
quick
if
and
I'm
giving
letting
it
it
back?
down and you just take it, you're borrowing it. You're stealing it. But you're not allowed to steal. But you're just borrowing it. If you put it back, you borrowed it, right?
Yeah.
That's the difference between giving and taking. Wait, hold on. You're saying there's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it to him. So
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else they'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest of your own damn self.
All right.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on.
Nice.
We came to the main hall.
Place.
Yeah, right?
Is that like the way out? I forgot.
Yeah, that's the main hall. That's the main hall. That's the main entrance to the school. That's what we walked in to get stuck in here. So, what are we looking at here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Of course!
Sure.
You have this, that, and... Yeah, these...
No, just do the central lock, yeah.
He likes us! I don't think so. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems to be like some kind of machine. You basically have that left.
Yeah, okay.
And Byakuya himself, obviously.
Yeah.
You gotta pick things. You're the
Click it, man!
You gotta choose!
I trust you!
Alright. He wants us to look at this. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait. There's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and then when I did... Sayaka Maizano. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Yeah, we just saw this.
Yeah.
Come on, don't flash back 5 seconds ago. It's almost as bad as fucking Cold Steel. I see, yeah, now I understand.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It makes sense, but after all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs.
Oh, man.
My face. The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment would led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. Cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Oh, it's you.
It's okay, you read that hey hey perfectly. Hey hey! Hey hey hey!
Angry! Now I'm
Hey!
What?
The e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, it's super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
Remember what he said about them, right? But it did.
impossible!
If I said it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay?
He did tell us that in the first chapter.
I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it won't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have a single weak point.
It does.
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think. I think this handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, just fucking hit it a few times, it'll turn back on. Duh, like anything else. Like, the fonts in a jukebox. Bang! Hey! You think so? Either way, something about this still bothers me. Where are we going next? Okay then, that should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Not quite. Alright,
Talk
buddy.
to him, yeah. What's he on to?
What do you mean by that, Baiku? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the true culprit. Ready? Shing! The murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again by using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the people can catch up to them. He's bad cop or good cop? Can he just not be a cop? Can he just fuck off? That'd be better. What nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. He murdered a lot of cereals. Captain Crunch, Toucan Sam.
Drone.
Oh, they say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. That was my best dad joke, though. Still, could one of us really be demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. The words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. What do you mean by that? Yeah, okay.
Don't make me repeat.
Oh, there's another one there. I have a bias to believe that. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Shing! Is that really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
Now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence. Is something like that really... Ah! Hey, you too! You.
Big trouble, need your help.
I don't have time to play.
We're busy, leave us alone.
Because, I mean,
It's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me.
please.
This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean,
But it's an emergency.
Shing! Emergency, what happened?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Baikuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I
Ooh.
suppose we take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Does he
Don't make me
secretly
repeat
like her and just
myself.
like plays hard to get?
Maybe he does. Maybe he has a thing for weird, creepy, smelly girls. Don't make me repeat myself, but I ain't gonna kink shame him, whatever. I don't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, but that'd be the end of it.
Okay, come on, hurry.
Wait for us!
Let's go.
Looks like she headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Now we're gonna have to talk to both of them, I think.
You guys are too slow.
I think you're just too fast. So what's this emergency?
so,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. And after a while, we came back to check on her, see if she was doing But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff.
That's fine.
Well, we should start talking. I forgot 2 characters. All the ladies are dying. I got all the guys now. Yeah, good idea. Hurry up and do it.
All
Fine. Asshole.
I like his attitude.
I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open slowly and silently.
Oh my god.
Hi, creepo. Holy crap! An aura of negativity followed out behind the door and forced me gasp out of me.
Oh,
What?
No, I think it's voiced.
Just
No,
that,
they're voiced, yeah.
Yeah.
Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
I'd rather we just close the door instead.
Allow it. I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that?
She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago.
Nah.
Same thing.
No, it's not the same
Drive
thing.
out the... What? Oh, it's the same thing?
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not.
Oh, okay. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her alone in there, so I tried to bust her door down. Just get Sakura.
Yeah, just
It
get
felt like
Sakura.
someone was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Toko was scared enough to borrow her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? I thought it was, yeah, Byakuya.
Yeah, Byakuya. Yo,
Yeah.
you're up, buddy. Congratulations. Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever.
Sure. Oh, you're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
I don't think so. Byakuya stood by her door and not making a sound and pressed the doorbell. After 3 moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Bacula.
Scott Bakula!
Quantum leap.
That's good.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
With that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya could... Oh, that's you.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull that off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's head back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. And another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya spent away. In a hurry to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. We just kept walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to the stop in front of a certain room. The library. Come on, let's go in. Boop, boop. Is this evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. The lamp.
Oh my god.
The lamp matters.
Evidence is everywhere.
Remember, if I remember on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here.
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside. This is the archive.
Ooh.
Whoa, there's so many books and files. So much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Alright, where am I starting?
Bring it up again? The box then? Yeah, just...
This one right here?
Yeah, bottom left.
There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging from the smudges on the dust, it looks like there's something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library.
Not the lamp, the books, I guess. Just
Yeah.
sure.
The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one out at random. You have a sharp eye, indeed, to select that file. Hey, lucky! We're ultimate lucky student. We're ultimate lucky student.
Yeah.
That's the report on the presidential assassination. The original is kept in the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling what crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf.
Middle one? Just keep going, I guess. I don't know.
There's so many file stuff on the shelf. What's all in all these things? Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truths for a commoner. And this is just in our school. You mean like members of the Diet or something? Right? I think it's pronounced Diet. It's like Japanese Diet. I don't know if it's pronounced Diet,
Yeah, they
though.
call them that in
Yeah, it's like Congress.
Japanese politics, yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. The Volley Lule Lo. If you're ready to
From?
That's from Metal Gear Solid 2. When you talk to the president, he tells you about the Lale Lule Lo.
Yeah, that's right.
If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. They're very interesting people in there. You're kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now.
Talk to him, I guess.
If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover the value for yourself. There's only like 2 left.
Yeah, do the lamp.
The lamp!
The lamp! All the clues.
The lamp
on the lamp.
monster.
The lamp did it!
It's a desk lamp! Oh yeah, it's the same one that I saw by Cooties in the library before.
What?
You have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over here. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Hey, you got a coin though.
Nice.
More presents! Okay,
One
last
coin.
There's a ton of thick file stuff in the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing that any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files, there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. They are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of the library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents and police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? Yeah, it's the Patriots, but it was like first they were called the Lale Lule Lo, and then they were called the Patriots after that. This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's for your that's your guys' problems. Anything that doesn't fit in your perceived reality, you label a lie. What's up, Corgi? How you doing? Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with a good entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal.
Is this sort of like 999ing it, where it's like take them at face value, like they're talking about some real shit?
No, they're actually, I mean, kind of, and yes and no. I mean, they did talk about Ian Thorpe before. I mean, they have like a knowledge of the real world. They do live in the real world. It's not like a fictional Earth. Like they live in Japan, right? And then they told about the diet. Yeah, Corgi, the one that hasn't played is Steph. She's the one on the microphone with us. What's wrong? You still can't believe it?
It's nice to have a doggy in chat.
Yeah, it's all good to have a dog. I don't have a dog, though. I have a fish. How can you believe it so easily?
Oh, how's your fish?
The fish is, you know, he's swimming in his house. He likes it. Things like this are actually possible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? And what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all. Documents reviewed here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times, and there's no doubt.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shing!
Do it.
Hold on a second. You're saying you read all the documents and more than once? But all these have to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any and all variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you. That's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family's a member of that council. And I have within me
my dad's the janitor at the headquarters.
Well, my uncle works for Nintendo, alright? My uncle works for Nintendo, and he told me that I know exactly how to get the warp whistle. There's a 4th warp whistle in Mario Bros. 3, alright? But to become such a ruler, I must know all the levels of the world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. You must be a fucking blast at parties, buddy. Do you want to know about these murders? Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt, the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Baiku is actually starting to scare me more than an actual mastermind. What always interests me is the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through these reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. Wow, you really need to get better hobbies. Like anything. Literally anything. It's excellent mental exercise. I solved more than a few of these cases by reviewing the reports. What's in the bottled water? And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
Hydrate bot.
Hydrate bot, he's gone, long gone. As he talked,
I'll never forget him.
Neither will I. No, it is water. I'm serious. Baiku grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
If it was something alcoholic, we'd know by now.
Yeah, I'd be wasted. I'd be drinking all day. This is a complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled here. Because there's so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are 2 notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that in every crime scene, the word bloodless is written in the victim's own blood, like we saw with Chihiro. And the second, well, Kyoko's not an asshole. That's the difference. Kyoko may be aloof and not fun, but she's not an asshole.
Would you rather be with someone who's not fun or not an asshole?
Exactly. Is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way? Bloodless is written in blood and the victim's body suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened with Chihiro. Hydrate bot. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who know about the particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about the aspect of each crime. Sorry, hold on. I was looking at something real quick.
No, it's okay.
Only key officials and the killer himself knew about the act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in that fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words...
The culprit is a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide... I'm sorry. The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That's right. There's evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is... Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us.
Interesting.
Things are starting to get really interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it'd be a good idea to take a look at what you've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Do we really need to beg, Seth?
Do you have to talk to him again? Is that all it
Yeah.
is? Oh, God.
Baiku, about the Genocide Jack case file? Did you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here. But you can't take it with you.
Oh, wow. Top secret.
Top secret. Secrets. Baiku handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached a page with the photos of the scene of each crime that had been collected.
Golly.
The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetshiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Isai, 14. Takashi Yoshida, 30. Yada yada yada, a bunch of Japanese names. There was no
Yeah.
end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read.
Oh, man.
All the killers, countless victims, were killed and suspended exactly the same way. And at the scene, every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. No, I gotta look at it
More
like this.
shocking.
Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on the weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common thing is that the killers take place on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness had never come forward, it's unlikely there is any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
The key point there is that the culprit may as well be a split personality. A split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. Some part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Maybe it really isn't. I don't know, you got kidnapped by a goddamn bear. I think that's pretty else. That's like beyond that.
Anything goes.
Yeah, right? I don't know. I feel like my mind is going numb. Finally, we're done with this fucking... Alright, let's get going. Where are we going? Anywhere but here, we'll finish our business. Wait! As usual, Byakuya turned around, left without another word, and I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Just all of a sudden like that.
play with you.
Come on. Enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd get together this whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Bye, asswipe. Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like it was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I've uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. I don't know, because he's an asshole. That's all he is. He's just an asshole. He's just a huge... He's the ultimate asshole. He's not the ultimate affluent prodigy. He's the ultimate asshole. The murderous fiend is one of us. Who is it? I have to find out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room, too. The others might have come up with some new info. I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. All right, where are we going first? Now we have control.
Yeah, okay, so just go to the locker room. Check out the boys' one, I guess.
All right, boys' locker room. Yeah, now we go back to our death game and someone got pelted by like 1 billion baseballs. I'll talk to Hifumi on the way. Ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence. What did you find? I can't reveal that just yet.
That's it. I'm
But
sure
I
of it.
guarantee that what I found was steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she say?
Well, it
She
would
refused to
seem-
tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? No. Dude, you ain't getting bullied like that, man. Okay, so where is Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not that. That's wrong! That's right. What's it gonna be? Alright, boys' locker room.
Ooh, the poster's different. Wait, is it just weird that the girls and boys thing have different ones?
Oh, yeah. You're getting there. This poster. It's a popular
Swap.
boy band called Tornado. Yeah, you know about Tornado?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
with
I?
their beautiful, beautiful long hair that I don't have. And one of them has cyan hair. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit the boys' locker room.
I could.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. There's a strange
dropped a
stain on the
doogie on
carpet. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Someone just fucking just took a deuce right there. What
Bricked
is it?
on the floor.
The boys' locker room carpet has been added to the truth bullets. Anywhere else I'm clicking? I mean, I think that's it. There's
No,
one too.
doesn't look like it.
Now where am I going?
So, yeah, I don't know if anyone got this far. Is there anything to investigate here?
Nah. The pool's kind of like not part of this.
Okay, then ditch. Oh, is Leon? No, that wouldn't be him.
Leon, is Leon here? Leon, are you back from the dead?
Wait a minute. Oh my gosh.
Hey, where am I going?
I don't. The girls' room again, I think.
Okay.
Say, is Chihiro okay?
Are you alive now? Damn. Phoenix down! Phoenix down!
Okay, yeah, so talk to Detective Girl. She got usually good input.
She does. Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress in your investigation?
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
See, she may be aloof, but she's not an asshole. Something besides the investigation. What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. I said to rob her. Also, her missing handbook is missing. You might want to determine the whereabouts.
I need those Monokuma coins.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
Is that all on the boy band poster? No, it wasn't. No. He was trying to be, though. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about.
Noise.
Noise!
Yeah. Whoa, did we check the bloodstain?
We can check it.
Right.
Remember, he kind
Yeah,
of forced
that-
us out last time, so there's a lot more to discover.
Okay.
There's a bloodstain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder.
There. Chihiro's body then.
Okay. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but do I have my limits? Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound, what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. Huh. The rope has a plug. Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. And the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Well, one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at that Genocide Jack case one more time. Am I exploring anything else in here?
No.
No? Alright, where are we going then?
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How's Toko doing?
How's Toko doing? I'll go see Toko. There's still more I need to check first. Then I'll
Okay, sorry. Bring up the thing again? Yeah, talk to Sakura.
Damn.
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
To target such a helpless being is
somebody.
unforgivable.
Just powering up.
I cannot forgive this. The bloodlust again, or?
Okay. The word bloodlust is written on the wall. But like in all those other Genocide Jack cases, every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. You can check everything. Don't feel like you can't check things twice either.
Yeah. The girly poster?
It's the bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. No shit. The girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Oh, but wait. That reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right. There's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should take to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms.
How specific.
Yeah. Hey, but you got
What do you know about locker rooms? That'd be Ao, right?
Yeah, you could talk to... I mean, you could talk to anybody.
Oh, Sakura. She knows about locker rooms.
There you go.
You
Oh,
spent a lot of
that's me.
time, yeah.
So I spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
I've used it nearly every day since it opened. Sometimes Hina and I use it together.
Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think that poster in the boys' and girls' locker room could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't say I never really paid attention to the posters.
I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein in my coffee every time I finish exercising.
She drinks a lot of protein, by the way. That's a... We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse, it's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass in it after exercising. Ugh. Anyways, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the locker room, and it left a stain.
A stain? But I don't see any stain on this carpet now.
of course.
I noted it earlier, the stain has disappeared. I could only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean, as if there was never a stain here to begin with? Nice!
Nice! Anything else?
No. No.
No, we'll leave the girls' locker room. Where are we going?
Up your butt.
Oh, I can't go there.
No,
Sorry.
no.
Nope.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's go see. Oh, she was talking with Hina, so maybe Hina got some dirt. I want to blame Toko, but it seems too easy right now.
Okay, that's fair. You draw logical conclusions. That's the best part about this game. Taka, what the fuck are you doing here, Taka?
How unfortunate.
Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Okay. Actually, where is Hina? Oh, she's in the warehouse.
Oh,
Hina's
we should
in
check the
dining hall.
warehouse. Yeah, warehouse
Okay.
and dining hall. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Hina, we have to go talk to Hina anyway, so we'll do the warehouse first. It's right here.
She gave up, I guess, on Toko.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would give up on Toko too.
hungry.
Immediately.
Yeah, talk the weird one.
Oh, I actually misclicked. Missed it. Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that.
She
I thought
does,
talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
but I like jumping to conclusions.
Sure.
I need a mat. I need some kind of mat to jump to conclusions, like a certain movie, and make a millionaire.
Jump to conclusions, Matt.
And you did
Different
find something.
conclusions you can jump to.
Exactly.
Very well,
I
will
love
tell
Office
you
Space. It's a
and-
great movie.
PC load letter.
PC load letter. What the fuck's that mean?
Very well, I will tell you and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the house. Was in the warehouse.
She was in the house.
In the house!
Ward up. What, really?
This was right before nighttime.
what are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right.
2 heads in there.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but... It would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. Ooh. Yep, you get what you deserve, I suppose.
She is so cold-hearted.
Goddamn.
Apparently. She went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow.
Nice.
Nice! Nice-oo! Alright.
Manja.
Hina is always in the kitchen, by the way.
Sorry, yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna get donuts. Donuts are good. Oh, hi, Hina. How's Toko doing?
Same as before. She won't come out and she just keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack.
So,
I just left her there.
You left her.
My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Told you,
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back soon as I'm done eating. Kyoko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Oh, she's a good friend. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh? A donut, of course.
Of course. I told you she got to eat donuts.
There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts.
Ah, yes. The two certainties in life. Outer space and donuts.
Donutology, I would believe.
Incinerator-kun is back in the scene. Yeah, I got rid of the incinerator.
Incinerator-kun. Bet you Hiroto would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret.
Ah, yes.
It's definitely mine.
Tell my family I just didn't eat enough donuts in life.
Before I go, give me a donut.
It's filled with jelly. I wanted
jelly.
a goddamn
powder is all on my
powder.
mouth. Lick it up. I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Come to think of it, who did spend time with her?
Well,
Yeah, she was a bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls that much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it weird, kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
Ah.
Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
Ah, good deduction there, Akira. Got it, nailed it. You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Nice. Alright, where are we going now? You always tell me to open the map too.
Go see Toko again?
Go see Toko. Alright.
A lot of people seem to open up after a little while. And yeah, go check on Incinerator-kun.
Incinerator-kun, nope, that's Sayaka's room. Sayaka's dead. This is Toko's room. I should probably just leave her alone for now.
Well, okay.
Alright, we'll check on Incinerator-kun. We know you did it. See, look, when you go in here, watch. When you go in here, he walks backwards. He's alive. They look. See, he knows.
What?
We know it's you.
It's Incinerator-kun who's actually shy.
Nothing in here.
Yeah. Okay. Mappy map. No. Okay. Second floor it is.
Oh yeah.
Idiot.
We do need to go to the main hall.
Okay. Then go to the main hall.
Remember, we need to check out the e-handbooks.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll talk to him first, though.
Yeah, that's right. They said to look at it again.
Kodo, what's up? I haven't been up to anything myself. That's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox. Fucking liar. There's a mailbox here, and inside are Junko, Leon, and Sayaka's e-handbooks. Looks like the e-handbooks are of any dead students are brought to the mailbox somehow. The rule says loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only lending is against the rules. In other words, there's no problem with borrowing one. Also, it looks like Leon's handbook refused to turn on. But according to Monokuma, it shouldn't be broken. This really unrelated to the case. Either way, something about this still bothers me. Oh, maybe not.
Something is the foot.
Alright, to the second floor we go. Where are we going?
Yeah. Up your butt.
I can't go up my butt. That's impossible. I can try to get up. No, I can't crouch in this game.
Didn't they check the case file again?
Okay.
Aw.
Something is afoot.
The foot did it.
The Foot Clan from Ninja
The
Turtles.
Foot Clan from TMNT.
Nailed it.
Yeah, I
we need
guess
to-
kind of look around here.
The lamp will turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in.
Ooh, yeah. Where's the cord?
The lamp's cord. No, I'm just letting her go wherever she wants. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it's definitely on, and it was definitely here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Nice! Alright, where am I going?
Is there anything on that wall there at the back? No. Okay. I'm not sure.
This is the archives. This is the archives, by the way.
The archives again, or is anybody else in there now? There is not.
Yeah, but we can check the
What's
stuff.
the right one say? Yeah, the right bookshelf. 'Cause I think
Yeah,
that
that's. I want to take another look at the Genocide Jack case file. I know I was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? The only one who could have done something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Looks like we've run out of time.
Ooh, we
Good
have
job.
found the evidence we need for this mission. Should we take a 15?
Yeah.
15 in between the case? Yeah.
Shall we just plunge
Or
right
10
in?
or whatever.
Yeah, let's get to the before the trial screen,
I've
and then
had to
we'll.
pee for like an hour.
Oh, just say you had to go to the bathroom.
I was into the
You'll
mystery.
remember where to meet, right?
There's no time to pee when people are dying.
See you soon.
50-50 for my friend.
I need my options open.
It's
Terrible.
about to begin. The red door is right through here. If you ever need to take a break, you just tell me.
Never.
Ah!
So is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Who are we missing?
No.
Yeah,
Toko.
Toko's not here.
And Toko is?
Toko is? I really don't remember.
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of this class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out of here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
Show a picture of it.
No.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible. She's gonna have a fucking freak out, isn't
Yeah,
she?
she is.
Jesus.
Of course
Oh
she
my
is.
God. Phew, so now everyone's here, right? Okay, then just hustle onto the elevator and let's get the show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. So you have any idea? You say you think it's Toko? That your
Toko
guess?
seems a bit obvious, like too obvious.
Sometimes it's obvious. Sometimes, I mean, Leon was obvious.
I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of suspects here, though.
Yeah, I
And
know.
that
I'm trying to think
murderer
who's
is
been kind
one
of
of
chatty
us.
this chapter.
Who?
I'm trying to think who's been chatty this chapter
chatty.
too.
Byakuya's been fucking chatty as all fuck.
He's been chatty, but he's been helpful. That's strange.
Someone's standing right here. Should I talk to everybody, or do you really need to pee that badly?
No, it's time to pee and take a break.
All right, so let's go. Let's go in.
Yeah.
We have no choice, right? We have to do this. Yes.
Yes.
I have a small nod in reply, and with one last breath, I walk toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart racing faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend.
I actually think
couldn't
Creepy
get a
2D guy is probably a more candidate for murder because he seems to be
Oh
pretty
yeah,
normal.
yeah. He's getting fucking abused by Celeste. The steel box sank with a heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. Leon was framed wherever 11037 was. Yeah, obviously, Noel. I just never found that person. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, bing, it came to a sudden stop. The nice thing is it's voice acted after this. What do you... Oh, it's you.
Decorated. So fresh. Sorry. Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste your time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good, good. You're rip raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get the show on the road.
Thrills, chills.
Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate.
Okay.
A deadly class trial.
Oh my god. The way the show talks is stupid.
Oh yeah, it's so stupid. It's great though. All right, perfect.
Okay, this is it.
We're gonna take a 10-15 minute break. We'll be back.
Get your drinks.
Get your drinks.
Pee, everybody.
We got a cool all animated voice acted stuff coming up, so we're good.
Oh my god, I'm so sick. Talking these weird voices. All right.
We'll be right back.
Be right back.
Thanks.
Every day's great at your Junas.
Alright, I'm here. We're just waiting for Steph. She can take as long as she wants, though. Is it really a fucking zip code there? That's kind of cool. You'll never take me alive, Copper. No one ever will. So how's everyone doing today? You guys doing good? I'm doing great. What do they do? I like this music too. What skills do we have? I don't even... Austin thought. Vocabulary. I think this is white noise, right? Not really useful skills, but skills, I guess, right? Any New Year's resolutions? My New Year's resolution is to make this stream the best it possibly can. Of course, she can take as long as she wants. She's the one playing. What else is new? Let's see. Some stuff that's on. We just put up a music review. You guys can check that out here. It's a Nier music review. It was pretty good. I'll link this for you guys. I don't, but I know what Dragon Ball is, but I know what that is. Not that far gone. I know the memes and stuff. Yeah, but just because an RPG doesn't make it a good one. There's a lot of bad games out there, trust me. What else? Let's see, what else is new? Have I played Danganronpa V2? It's Danganronpa 1, 2, and Danganronpa V3. Yes, I played all of them. And yes, I've seen one of the only animes I've actually seen is actually Danganronpa 3, The End of Hope's Peak, which is the game that takes place after these two. But Steph hasn't, so hopefully we can play them all. I think she'll like them, especially 2. I think everyone really loves 2. 2's my favorite. That scrolling text on the bottom is terrible. it just lays, and then until it gets to the end, now it scrolls proper. That's weird. Anyone seen any cool things at MagFest? I've heard some pretty cool stuff. MagFest's going on right now too. It's one show. You're supposed to watch them like. You're supposed to watch one of the hope thing and then despair, hope, despair, hope, despair. That's not 2 different shows. It's one show that they come together at the end in the last one. You don't watch all of one and then all the other. You watch them like alternating. That's how it's set up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually cooking pizza, so instead of actually ordering pizza, but I don't have money and my roommate picked up a frozen pizza, so I said fuck it. That's what I'm gonna be eating. Heathen right now. I'm being a New Yorker heathen. Let's see. There's not much news out today, huh? Not much in the video game news, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember, honestly. I feel like some of those characters had the same voice actors. But I know people like Wendy Lee are really expensive. She's really popular. Like all the English voice cat. I mean, you have Johnny Young Bosch, you have Wendy Lee, you have who else is in that game? You have a shit ton of fucking English names in that game. Popular English voice actors in that game. So I wouldn't be surprised. But have I played Untitled Goose Game? Yeah, I have played Untitled Goose Game. It was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed it. It's a quick game though. It's not like I wish it was longer, but it's really not. It's just really quick. That's what goes. But sometimes games like that are really fun. I'm hoping that pizza finishes fast, 'cause I'm starving. I've tried Virgo versus Zodiacs. I have no idea what that is. Oh, is that? No, hold up. That's the indie game. Yeah, that's the indie game. No, I didn't play that. We had a review of it. No, I know what that is. Indie game. Yeah, it's an indie game that just came out. No, I didn't get a chance to play that. It's just, I don't have money to buy a lot of games, unfortunately. I try to ration what I can, so the things I can stream, but I have no interest in that, honestly. You know, I will say this, the skill setup for Danganronpa 2 is much cooler, but Ba-dum-ba-dum. I want to play Death Stranding. I just don't want to pay $60 for it. So, I mean, I'm not going to stream it. That's, if you're asking me to stream it, no, that's not happening. I didn't play the FPS Danganronpa. You mean Ultra Despair Girls? I played Ultra Despair Girls, but it's fucking terrible. I honestly don't like it. I mean, it's fun. I'm not going to talk about it because there's huge spoilers for this game and the second game in there. So, but I will say that it is not a first-person shooter. It's a Resident Evil 4 over-the-top shooter, and it's really bad gameplay. But it's kind of fun if you're a Danganronpa fan. But the game itself is just really not that great. But it's nice to fill in some gaps here and there. The story's still good? Yeah, the story's okay. It's just not like, don't expect anything like super fantastic like the first two games. It's not called V2. It's just called Danganronpa 2. There's a reason why the third game's called V3. And it's just like that.
Meow.
Meow. Hello. Hi, cat. There's a cat on stream.
Meow.
Meow.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back. The doggy's been walked and I've snacked some. Yeah.
Is the dog gonna come on stream with us? I'd rather have
I
the
would
dog.
love that. I'll just
cat.
like fluff her first so you can hear it on the microphone.
Ah, that works. That works. We'll have ASMR. We'll have ASMR RPG time.
I do not get ASMR.
Me neither. Like I get like everyone like fucking like shakes something next to your ear sometimes. Like I can understand that, but why would you want to sit there with headphones?
I can understand the appeal of sounds, but whispers I do not.
Yeah, that yeah. Because I've been I think there was something in Disney World where they had something like that a long time ago. I remember because I was a kid last time I was in Disney World where they did something like that. Where it was like really freaky. Like you can hear the things in the different sides. I understand that, like where they shake stuff so you can hear on different sides, but.
Yeah.
Like you're supposed to close your eyes and then like it's supposed to be like a kitchen. I vividly remember this ride. Like, because it's like it gets
so creepy. That would be like, that would not suit with me.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be like a you're supposed to be there with a family. It's supposed to be like in like for like dinner, and then you can just hear all the sounds. And they do it, but it's Disney, so it's like fucking like super amazing, right?
Scott, problem. We got chat requesting cat cameos, so I think you're gonna have to start meowing on stream more.
No, there's no cats. Sorry, this is no cat-free stream. Dog, my sister's dog. I have again. Yeah.
One meow for good luck. It's Meowvelous.
Meowvis. Let's switch that back over there. Let me get this back up too so I can see myself. There we go. Oh yeah. All right. I have
to go to Disney World.
Yeah, Disney World is. I haven't been there in a long time. You should ask Kat and Kyle. Apparently they go like every freaking weekend.
I know they go like once a month. I'm actually.
They live like 20 minutes away though, so I guess that's what it is, right?
I would too in their position.
I have a pizza. I know I'm being like a non-New York here, but I do have pizza cooking, but it's gonna take another like 20 minutes for that to cook. So, I have an alarm, so we might have to take a really just tiny quick break. But the pizza I can eat and stream, because it's not as messy as the wings. The wings were just messy. I couldn't.
I'm doing a pizza today too. It's gonna be exciting.
Well, pizza. We're ultimate co-op pizza streamers.
Yes.
All right. So I set our skills. We got 2 new skills because we hanged out with our friends.
Yeah.
Lost in Thought gives us more time for each phase, which is nice. All right, which is also good for us because you might need more time. And we also got Vocabulary, which is Bullet Time Battle, which is the thing at the end. Not really important. Anyway, all right.
Let's find the killer.
Let's find a killer. We got all our truth bullets. Boom, 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 boom. And if you want me to open anything up, you let me know. Let's do this shit.
Let's do it.
Trial! All rise!
This game is so weird.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
I agree with that.
Your votes will determine the results.
Friggin' hair, man.
If you can figure out who done it,
then
only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
You sound so happy, Monokuma. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
Yeah. Oh my god, they keep their pictures there?
Mm-hmm, yeah, and they're dead. They say they have X's through their head.
In memoriam.
The locker room dead bell.
Chihiro's
it's gonna get harder eventually.
Yeah.
It appears it was...
Actually... Oh no, sorry. We only have 1 right now.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
You remember, you gotta tell me what the bang, 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 bang.
It was an iron pipe.
That one? It was an iron pipe! Yes! It was the pipe! Colonel Mustard!
Powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
Okay.
Alright, so that one? We're banging that one?
I think both of them were wrong, weren't they?
It appears it was a head.
Okay, no, it was definitely head
According
wounds.
to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
This one, right? Boom! Bang, 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 bang!
It was
Oh,
an
I missed
iron
it.
pipe.
Alright, that was actually slow. You want me to bang that one?
Yeah, because it wasn't an iron pipe, it was the dumbbell, right?
There you go.
According to the Monokuma
Yeah, so they just want us to clarify that, I guess?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, it was an iron pipe! I'm an idiot! No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! I want to say that in real life.
It's gonna be something. No, that's wrong! Wait, the mic. My bad.
Something rings up as $59.99. No, that's wrong! Should've been $39.
It was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury. No,
Actually,
that's wrong.
Oh, I'm getting this one ready. Hang on.
I was curious if we could change it, but no, I guess it's only
The
in the
wound on
game.
the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes
As
sense.
far as I'm concerned,
overloading it.
there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yeah, you have to.
Yes.
So creepy.
Oh, fulfill me.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Guys, figured it all
Chihiro's
out.
killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Nailed it. Got it, buddy. Genocide Jack, the fiendish
Such a
serial killer.
non-answer.
I know, right? Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to the non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely.
Do I?
Further debate lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your actions. The truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep... You'll see. There's a way to keep white noise from getting in your way. Press the A button to attach the silencer, which can shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So take aim, and you'll have to... until your silencer runs out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation. We're not on gentle, we're on kind.
Good luck and have fun.
Good luck and have fun. So, this really doesn't apply to you, but you'll see now. Still only have one bullet, but see now.
Culprit is Genocide
See this? The purple words?
Sure.
Yeah.
I can shoot them down and give them points, right? But sometimes they go over the lines we need to actually shoot with the actual bullet, and then you have to blow them
Yeah.
down.
Makes it impossible.
Well, I mean, come on.
Your job is still to figure out which line to do, though.
Crazy. No proof.
Ah!
Ah!
Genocide
Bang.
Jack. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is. He's right, he doesn't. We did a horrible job of keeping Chihiro alive. I apologize. We did not protect her.
The culprit is Genocide
Sakura
Jack.
failed her. It's just
Sakura, no,
Let's just
Sakura.
Close.
pass the buck
as
to
far
the
as
giant
I'm
one.
concerned.
But that's impossible.
That's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof
No
for
proof.
See,
it.
like that's getting in front of that thing, so you have to do that.
Yeah.
Bam!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
This whole segment was
break,
created by
break,
somebody
break,
with ADD. I'm
I
fucking sure of it.
might know
Mhm.
one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the
I think that's the only
library.
thing you could bang in that one.
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack
Top
case.
secret.
Why is it out of school? Careless.
Because it's out of school.
Weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
Steve Mondo's on top of this shit.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all
You can see
the
Chihiro's dead
specifics
body
of
over there.
every Genocide Jack case in
Aw.
exceeding detail.
She was sweet.
It's also sized and how tall they actually
According
are.
to the file,
So
there appear
Chihiro's
to be
really short and
key
Bakuri's 6'1".
characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The
Sometimes they get
first is
their-
that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Sometimes the X's on the bodies are actually like customized to the characters too.
Oh,
It's really weird.
right. Boob lust.
Boob lust.
It's actually bloodlust.
But more
That's what he was staring
important
at.
is the
Mhm.
other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Why me? Can't you just fucking say something?
Pass in the
The
back.
other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. If I'm not mistaken, it has something to do with the position of the body.
The message.
Well, they already talked about the message.
Oh. The position.
Okay.
I
Bam!
got it!
Got it!
Bang!
Got it!
In every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
Oh.
How did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
Love that post.
Jack is Genocide Jack.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
No.
Oh.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Just comes out and says it.
What?
What?
Okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia.
Phobia.
What kind of serial
Love
killer
her.
is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man.
Genocide Jack's the friends that we've made along the way. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Now here we go. Fucking Hangman's Gambit. Ah!
I will sit back and cheer you on.
No, you gotta figure it out.
I forgot. I forgot this one. What do you do? The letters?
The letters.
Get the S, I guess. Shit.
I can't spell shit with this.
Scrap, skithy.
Skidsy. And what letter?
I.
I
don't understand what to do in this one again.
You
I
just
asked you for help on that.
So you gotta spell what the clue is.
I think a C, I guess.
Okay. That's right.
We built
Now what letter?
Skizzers.
Skizzers! She skizzers. It's like preggers, but not.
A lot of them had skizzers at the crime scene.
Skizzers. You gotta spell it. You gotta do this stuff. I'm
L.
Okay, L. The next L.
The next L.
The next L that I see. Sizz. Fucking Hangman's Gambit is so stupid.
Oh, schizo!
There you go! You gotta spell it though. I ain't spelling schizo.
The Z and the O.
You got it!
Now I understand.
I look
Everyone's schizos.
I'm really hungry. I'm blaming it on that.
Has a split personality.
Eat your food. Oh, you're cooking right now, right?
Oh, God.
Split
I
personality.
read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
This music, though.
JRPG party.
But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is
perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Sure.
The one thing that shows Toko could have split personality, it has to do with her behavior.
Her behavior changed, yeah.
Bang!
She arrived late.
Got it!
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
She was acting really weird with that tongue out.
Think back.
Yeah.
She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine.
That is rated R, that face.
You gotta say that line with your tongue hanging out. Go.
Oh, that?
Yeah, you gotta say it. You gotta read it with your tongue hanging out.
What? Is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
Yeah. She bit her tongue and now it's just sticking out. The world has a front and a back, a top thing and a bottom, a few truths and a web of lies.
It's pretty good. Good job. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting
That's just a
for
stroke.
Sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely
She's stroking
disappeared.
out.
Just a little strokey.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
It really throws a wrench into living together.
Mm-hmm.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room,
And you wanted to hang out with her.
because she was scared of genocide.
I did.
She did.
She's quirky.
And yeah, a murderer. I will let Genocide Jack. Yeah, sorry.
Ooh.
Remember she was saying this, right?
Yeah.
I'll drive out the killer. Yeah, murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
There you go.
What?
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun,
Toko was
dun.
afraid.
If you don't add that by
I will,
next
I
week,
will,
I'm
I
not
will.
joining stream.
I will add it
Even
100%.
more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
She made a promise,
Last
remember?
night, just before
Oh,
Monokuma
yeah.
gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange
Also, did you remember the
conversation.
motives?
No.
She told me a most interesting
Remember,
story.
everybody got a motive there, embarrassing secret, right?
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Well.
She
Yeah.
said a murderous fiend lived within her.
So she
and she was
told
afraid it could
her,
appear and
obviously-
attack at any time.
Her motive, obviously,
And
was the fact that she's a
trepidation is
fucking
what's
serial
caused her to
killer.
have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
I believe
You
it, he's a
have
dick.
Only yourself to blame. You came to me
She's
with your
psychotic,
tragic
I
love
mean,
story.
it's
I
clear.
didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
I mean, it kind of is.
He really throws her under the bus.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
But Genocide Jack did kill someone.
But in spite of that promise,
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun dun dun. Couldn't keep a promise, right? She said that. But don't worry, never again. We won't let Genocide Jack have control.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Oh, that's
the only
mean.
reason I
That is
promised.
real mean.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said
He
that.
never said it. I believe him, actually. I 100% believe him.
He hates
You
her,
just
man.
couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I straight up think Toko's gonna marry him. She's gonna kill him in the next
Yeah, right.
chapter.
Control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a
So the game where I hope everyone dies? Nah, there's some nice people in the
I
game.
hate you.
The ship is sunk.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person
Ah.
you don't.
Love that face.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge
No!
thud
Would you
echoed
clip
across
that?
the courtroom, but on the next second,
Delete that.
nope, it's there forever. Congratulations! Now you get
Holy shit.
now you get to meet Genocide Jill. I mean, she's a girl.
What the heck? So you figured it out?
Nah.
Whatever. What are you gonna do?
That is one big ass tongue. She'd make
Can't
Kiss
see my
proud.
face right now, but I swear my jaw is
Now
wide
she-
open.
Yeah,
Holy
let's go
shit.
with Genocide
That is
Jill.
scary shit.
She is the ultimate murderous fiend, so she has an ultimate ability too.
What the fuck is
What
this?
the fuck is this?
Fair reaction.
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality.
Okay.
What if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Alright,
Fuck.
give me 1 second. I'm gonna get that food out of the oven really quickly. Alright.
You're gonna leave it on the screen?
Yeah, of course. Here. Ah! I will be. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Not even 2 seconds.
Hello, chat. Now that we are alone, spill your secrets about Scott. I'm kidding. He's all right. Or no, talk crap about him. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. He wears pink pajamas. That's kind of funny, actually. Ooh, we got a raid. I'm so Eagle Air Raid. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody from Eagle's channel. Very nice to see you. Despair the Eagle Raid. Hello. This always happens. Scott leaves, and I swear to God, we get raided. So I am happy to actually be able to welcome you guys this time.
Hey.
Hi. We got a raid.
There's an Eagle Raid. I'm here.
We got raided.
What's
Scott,
up, Eagle?
Chat's telling me like you have pink pajamas.
I have pink pajamas? No, I have blue pants on, but no pink pajamas.
Okay. Damn it, chat, you lied.
Alright, there we go. Thank you for the raid, Eagle. How are you today? I hope you had a great stream. Hold on, let me do a little shout out for Eagle because he's an awesome streamer. Cool dude. Give him some love and support. There's my buttons. There we go. Boom. That didn't. There it goes. It's slow.
Oh, Monokuna, thanks for looking
And
out.
Axelot 21, thank you for the follow too.
Yeah.
Right. My
hi.
pizza is right next to me. It's cooling down, and I can eat and play this one, so we're good. All right. So Genocide Jill. Boom. Yeah, is she crazy? She a crazy lady.
Murderous mind, sound, and murderous body.
That tongue, though.
So different from the one we've come to know.
I love Sakura.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little
She
lie.
did steal that line.
Behind every dark
I'm gonna just straight up say I did not expect this happening at all. At all.
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is what?
Scott is Genocide Jill.
No, I'm not Genocide Jill. I'm sorry, I'm not that crazy. I'm crazy, but not that crazy. Cool.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation.
Pop. Cool.
Your thoughts on that?
I gotta write it twice.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of
Shut
all
up.
masterminds.
Fuck it.
I need a pudding puff.
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Thank you.
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild.
They
all
did
over
kind of let her
town.
kill a lot of people.
That's
Sure,
strange.
I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right?
Yeah.
To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
Those teeth, though. Those teeth could, like, just chomp on
This should be
anything.
enough to convince you.
I know the
This
point of the game is to
murderous
not murder, but
fiend
some of
is
these people make it
responsible
very
for
difficult.
Chihiro's death.
Very difficult not to want to kill them.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
A
You know
motive.
what Monokuma
A motive.
told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about genocide.
There you go.
If a
Her
secret
personalities
like
have a
that came
different
to light,
And different tongues.
life would have
I'm telling you, she
undoubtedly
belongs in
been
Kiss.
forever
She belongs in Kiss, man.
So she had
That'd be
a
a good
very
fit.
clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Oh. Back
I
to
think
square
she'd be
one.
honest about that.
Yeah, I think she'd be honest with it too.
Anyone other than you could
think she'd
murder
brag if she
someone
did
in
it.
such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Is that Morgana?
Morgana? Who's Morgana?
Yeah, the cat. The same voice.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. Maybe look that up. Maybe she's. No, I actually wouldn't look that up because she probably gets spoiled.
Sorry, did I catch you mid pizza bite?
but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all this. All right, time to shoot some bullets at people. Status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill
Hung.
anyone.
You
Dead.
say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
It is the same video. There you go.
Had an alibi. That would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more
Freeze it?
proof
Bang?
do we
I don't.
need?
Wait, let's hear it all.
Yeah, we'll hear it all.
Yeah.
You gotta hear the laugh.
See, I picked right. I love her.
I love her. I want to marry the serial murderer.
Not that far. I'm not psychotic.
All right, so I'm banging this the second one.
But I didn't kill
Yeah.
Not this one, right?
Yeah, I don't think
You
she killed
say
anyone.
that, but do you really expect any of us
I
to
think
believe
she's
it?
normal that way.
Perhaps if you
As
had
far
an
as this.
alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi,
Sandra
huh?
Lee Morris,
Now
that's
we're
it.
talking.
She's a great
When you
voice
compare
actress.
your past murders
She is.
to this incident,
I gotta look up who's doing Toko
the
though.
modus
She's great too.
operandi
There we go.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang. Break.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
There's
I think there's a
scissors.
slight difference between the genocide
You saw
Jack
it.
cases and this one.
Yeah, but I mean, is it because the school doesn't have enough scissors?
No.
Didn't open the art room. See, I think about the deep shit.
Well then, human garbage, let me tell you.
Where does the donut hole go?
Yeah.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I
She's
have
an
a
artiste.
very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
Where is this going?
But what happened to
I'm
Chihiro?
hungry.
Me too. Well, I'm
It'd
eating.
be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Ew. This is right, actually.
Ooh.
This is no
sin.
creation of mine.
I told you, she's an artiste.
Let me rephrase that
Respect.
in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
It's like Chef Boyardee everything. There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. You can see the clear differences.
The fatal's bloody, the style of the message. Is 2 lines versus 1 line make a difference?
No.
Okay, so the victim's fatal injury.
I got it!
See, this is why I'm terrible at Phoenix Wright games.
Everybody is, though.
Okay, good.
In the Genocide
I
Jack
suppose,
murders,
yeah, the
all the
cause
victims
of
were
death.
killed the
scissors.
same way.
Yeah.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
That sounds terrible.
But Chihiro died from a
Not
blow
the
to
Jill.
head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be
It's good,
strange
Jay
for
Samurai. Stop
someone
making
killed
fun of me.
the
I'm hungry.
same way without fail to suddenly
Nom, nom,
change
nom,
their
Nom nom
method?
nom 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 nom.
And there's more.
You want us to stream
One
for
more
half a
conflicting
day, then we
detail.
need to eat.
Uh-huh.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto
Ah!
sauce.
The pesto sauce!
Would you please stop
This
comparing
game is
killing
stupid.
people?
It's so stupid, it's great, though. You know you love
Oh,
it.
yeah. No.
Yes! A second difference is how they related how she was suspended, right? In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you'll see a clear difference.
What was used to suspend her?
There you
It's
go.
like in college, the longest answer in truth
remember what
in
the
multiple choice
Yeah,
is the right
that
one.
has to be the right one. Most explained, detailed one.
No exaggeration how
Rope to
true that
hang her up
actually
by her
is.
wrists.
I got good
What
marks,
is your
I will
point?
tell you.
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Well, that's the... See, Dan, that's the Beatles song. That's the Beatles song. Let her be, let her be.
Let her
If
be.
there's an answer, let her be. Duh.
Scott, I think you fathered a child someone with your dad jokes are getting out of
My
hand.
dad jokes are amazing.
For the murder and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Dad said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
That's the best thing.
I love when they show behind the scenes for voice acting things because I love seeing them get into character for this kind of shit.
She gives nicknames to everybody, so he's big. So we're Big Mac. We're Makoto, so we're Big Mac.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's
No,
actually
I don't think
4
that's his name. He's too plain. He's
My word,
He's extra
you
medium.
Really didn't notice?
There's a reason why she's giving us nicknames, though. You'll see. It's coming.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to
You
be
said it before. You said it before.
Oh.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain
I'm so
as day
smart.
why
I don't even
couldn't
know
have
it.
Possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There's a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit in. If you look at the names of each victim, what will you notice?
Oh, they're all dudes.
They're all dudes. There you go.
Yeah.
Because Chihiro was a girl.
Yeah.
I got it.
There you go. You got it. Boom.
Is it because Chihiro
There's a
was
lot
a
of
girl?
gender talk going on in this chapter too.
Mhm.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases,
She only
all the
kills
victims
young
had
boys.
Something in common.
And then puts them in really weird, disgusting positions.
Yeah.
They were all boys' names, even though it's Japanese, but you see them in the pictures.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction. Oh, adorable little men.
Adorable little men. That's why.
God.
That's why she calls us Big Mac, because we're a small boy.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it. I'm just a
She's opposite Dorothy, exactly.
Fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man,
An adorable little man.
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly
34
explained
is
your
young.
hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely when you're forced
good
to
food.
kill in order to survive.
I'm jealous.
Is your food not ready yet? I thought you were making food.
No, I'm gonna go out and get it after.
Okay.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
She's right. She's absolutely right. She wouldn't have done this if she doesn't want to get caught.
That does make some amount of sense.
What a strange thing to be agreeing to, but yes.
To the mirror, serial mirror.
The serial killer is right.
Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy
In
dumbbell?
your face, Byakuya.
Basically.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any
You know what?
scissors in the
Fuck
school.
you, Byakuya.
Any scissors?
Any scissors.
I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world.
Okay,
Oh my
Still aren't any in
god.
the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oh no, she has scissors.
Fucking insane.
Of course she has scissors.
Oh my god.
She's fully equipped.
That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime.
Where the fuck does she keep them?
Why would I risk
That's
using
the scary thing.
dumbbells when I have my trusty
In her hair. Her hair is full of secrets.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
All set for $9.99.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
Do I really want to know? I really don't. I really don't.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Man, I want to see this concept applied to like a movie somewhere. I didn't do the murder. I wouldn't use that.
I use
Blow me.
scissors!
I don't use an extension cord.
That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person who could have copied the Genocide Jack case. Who could have copied it?
Fuck, I don't know. Go move, not him.
Not, well, obviously not him. You can pick yourself.
Sayaka.
Sayaka, got it! It was Sayaka.
Incinerator.
You got it wrong this time.
Oh
Think
my
about
gosh,
it, try
you
again.
actually
We got yelled at.
Christmas. Everyone.
Who knew about Genocide Jack besides us?
Byakuya.
Well, there you go. Where is he?
Yeah,
There he is.
yeah.
Look at him, he's all pissed like, no!
Here's my answer.
It was the incinerator.
It's possible
Here's
you
my
could have found
answer.
out.
We already deduced that the incinerator can't be possible this time. We checked on it 4 times in this chapter.
We checked. We did check.
You'd have
We did
no
do our
problem
due
gaining
diligence.
access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
I changed my answer. Sneak Kyoko.
Mr. Togami did it?
Oh, silence.
The reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So,
I
he
love her
rearranged the
voice.
scene to disguise it and
Yeah,
make
they
it
really
look
give.
like
I said all amazing
So
voice actors
good,
for this
yeah.
game.
the adult
Incinerator propaganda spent by Monokuma, of course. Duh.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion.
They had to
falls
get
on
one
me.
character pointing a finger.
Also, yeah, so this is why I told you not to look at the gifts, right? Because there's a separate gift list for Genocide Jill,
Oh, okay.
right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a separate gift set because sometimes you're on Toko and she's Genocide Jill, she's not Toko, so
Then I must
Interesting.
ask, when would you say I
there's
began
huge
acting
spoilers for that.
suspicious? Surely you
Okay.
must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Yeah, he's acting like a know-it-all piece of
And
shit.
the locker rooms, they're suspicious, very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Suspicious.
Yes.
Suspicious.
Yes.
It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first.
Yeah, Ultimate Douche is somewhat
that
douchey,
what
of
you wanna
course.
say?
He's a douche.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
on the contrary, there's
Yeah, it's
something
very strange.
I sometimes love the choice of
Okay,
lines they
then.
give him, like who they
What's
make
so
pipe up
strange
at
about
certain
it?
lines.
Go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction in what Bakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to non-stop debates.
Oh
Like
my
to hear
god.
more. I'm telling you, it doesn't end. Now we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the Y button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. The memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use the flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have an answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. So we need to use a flashback this one. Well then, good luck and have fun. So I'll teach you how to do this. Well. So sometimes we need to steal their arguments and use it against them.
Okay.
Not against the same one, but like I can go like this and take this. Right, and now this becomes our truth bullet. You understand?
No.
see how our truth bullet turned into before it turned into her statement? Right here.
Okay.
This is our now we
Yeah.
can use this to refute somebody else if we wanted to.
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
Oh my
The
god.
victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hearing back his comment about Cherry being a girl, I realized a clear contradiction there. Because it doesn't make sense on how he could have known about it before we found it. Okay, I need to make a contradiction clear. So basically, we have to steal something from somebody.
She's not a girl. Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun!
He was acting weird how. I don't get what changes the bullet, like how we change the bullet.
Okay, so let me just get rid of this. This is the only bullet they gave us, the Monokuma file number 2.
Okay.
We can't use the Monokuma file number 2, right?
Yeah.
We can't use this to contradict anybody, because this just tells us the time of Chihira's death. So what the game wants.
The victim.
Yeah, don't. I mean, just understand this, because basically the game tells you in the hint that you need to steal someone else's argument. So we only have this. So if we use this on him like this, no, that's not gonna work, right?
Oops. Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah. So what the game wants us to do is it gives us a new ability to steal. Like we can take this statement before we found the body.
But he was acting weird.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm starting
And
to
we
get
can
it.
use it. We can use it as our truth bullet now.
Yeah.
Or we can take his and use it against hers. You can steal anybody's thing.
Anyone? Like the all white one?
No, no, just only the yellow ones. It has to be the yellow ones. So
Yeah.
you do that.
No, that's wrong.
Because there's no way he would know if we didn't check the body yet.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the
Exactly.
victim
So
was.
how do you know to go to the girls' locker room if...
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
Make sense?
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
It's an excellent
But your
answer, you
reasoning is still
douche.
too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
Uh-oh. With Byaku's attitude, it's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like he has nothing to do with
What's the
him.
matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about
She's helping us again.
We just talked about the
She's
differences
normal, I
between
like her.
this case
She's the
and past
normalest of them
genocide
all.
Jack incidents.
Normalist.
The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Silence. The differences between the case and the other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be? Library desk lamp. So remember, we can... So I'll show you what the library desk lamp is. Remember, we can steal arguments now, though. Byakuya is known to use his lamp often. However, the extension cord has gone missing at some point, and the lamp's cord couldn't quite reach the outlet.
You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro
She pointed
was
scissors at us, though. She's threatening us.
It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
Was it a rope?
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
He's pissed.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
That.
Yeah, okay.
Obviously,
Bang,
somebody
bang,
else
bang,
must
bang.
have had it
Alright, we'll bang
hidden
bang.
away
We have to go through it. He's a big old fat liar.
The difference you want me to explain when I want to kill, and I use those same scissors
Ah, scissors!
That's right. Then there must be something.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before. in
Ah,
my
I didn't mean to do
life.
that. Life. No, that's wrong. Bang, 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 bang. Sorry.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Of course he has. He was using it.
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Yeah, Kyoko's us that know. Yeah, everyone knows the game. Exactly, that's who Kyoko is.
You've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Interesting.
Must be the one who took the
Dun dun
extension
dun.
cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
He's silent.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
Yeah.
Is that about right?
Yeah, that's it. Nailed it. He's doing it again. Don't you hate him by this time?
Yeah.
He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
Thank you.
Calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
Yeah, it's Byakuya. Send him at the river.
But still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
A lot, actually, but still. Was that just now? Something's not right. The hero's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. Does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya just said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something wrong with what he said.
Scene of the crime, I guess.
I
Bang.
got it!
Yeah, got it! Good job.
Say you
You're on a
killed
roll.
Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing.
We should save. We haven't saved in a while.
Yeah.
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
Uh-oh. See, Big Mac's on the right.
Awfully specific.
Yeah, he's getting him to
Please
shut up now.
Tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? Of course he did. Look at him. He's pissed. Ah! When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who would have been confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never realized that... What? What'd you say?
Maybe him and Jill would be a good couple after all.
Yeah, they would, right? They would just be, like, perfect for each other. Never realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission.
Shake
What do
harder,
you mean
boy.
She was killed somewhere else.
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys' and girls' locker rooms.
The poster.
That's right. You're nailing it.
Dun, dun,
Dun dun dun!
I got it!
You're on a roll.
Proof
You got
that
this.
She was killed somewhere
I'm
else
so...
is the poster.
You're
that's
the
hanging in
ultimate
each locker room.
detective.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, yeah, got it.
Sure.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was...
The boy band.
A picture of a
Oh.
big boobed supermodel.
Big boob
But don't you
supermodel.
think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
Girls can't like big
Those
boobs?
massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Thank you, Jill.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
It's a cool name for a band.
Again, that doesn't
Tornado?
really
Yeah,
seem
Tornado.
to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying
I like
that maybe
NSYNC.
the
What's wrong with
posters
that?
98
And there's
degrees.
one other
98
thing I
degrees, yeah.
noticed about the locker room.
The ones that no one cares about. It was
You know
always
what I'm talking about.
it was always 98 degrees was
Sakura?
like if any of the girls like 98 degrees in like back then it was like no, it's either NSYNC or the Backstreet Boys.
Yeah, I feel like 98 degrees, you were the freak.
Mhm.
You're
Yeah,
referring
okay.
to my protein coffee.
Protein
aren't you?
coffee.
Protein coffee.
Yeah, that still sounds nasty.
While I was in the girls'
Yeah.
locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
Protein coffee.
But I noticed that
Protein.
after the murder,
Protein.
the stain had been totally
Oh, snap, you're
scrubbed
playing Breath of
away.
Fire 4 tomorrow?
Yeah, we have to play Breath of Fire tomorrow. That's right. Ooh, hold on.
Oh,
It was moved. What was moved?
the flat thing at the bottom, the coffee stain.
Disappearance stain.
Yeah, okay.
Nope.
Oh.
Hold on. I just give me a second. Actually, right here. Okay, hold on. Sorry.
I'm ashamed I wasted time listening to you. Shoot, Kai, man.
He's a dick, isn't he? He's like this huge dick.
Oh yeah.
It was moved. What was moved? You're on the right track. Oh, I just jumped up. So it's not this one. It's which one?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, yeah.
I
guess I just picked the wrong.
Yeah, just picked the
similar
wrong one.
evidence.
Stain on the girls' locker room.
Try protein
carpet
coffee?
wasn't
Please
scrubbed
don't.
away.
Take protein powder, just
In
shove it into
fact,
coffee. Ugh.
I found it on the
God.
boys'
Oh, that'd be
locker
so
room
nasty.
carpet.
Going to the toilet's gonna be
That's
terrible.
definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Someone took a dookie on that. Don't think that's protein coffee.
Oh my god, the line read for my protein coffee.
Protein coffee.
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
What?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body.
Makes sense to me.
Yep.
By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder
Was
took
it just
place.
to divert the attention of who it?
I can
Yeah.
certainly follow your reasoning, but
It seems too
why
easy to
would the
switch,
culprit
like, or
bother
to,
doing
you know,
that?
quote unquote, borrow the e-handbook.
Well, we're gonna get to that.
Okay.
But keep that in
Why
mind.
would you go through
You're on
all
the right
that
track.
trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
Yeah, Celeste is onto
Actually,
it.
an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Yeah, you
To
guys
get
didn't
into
answer
the
that
locker
question.
rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook
Stole one, I guess.
across the card reader
Can't steal
device.
anything.
But
Well,
Chihiro's
borrow.
handbook
We can
Lend.
borrow.
should have
Yeah.
only allowed her
Yeah, you
access
getting
to
it.
the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you
Oh,
what it was.
fuck. What, dude?
I highly doubt that.
And everyone's like, nah.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Hero has never gave anything useful on anything. Is
He's
he
gonna
right?
die, I know it.
Could Chihiro really have gotten to the boys' locker room somehow? We had some dank weed, bro. We have the Broken E handbook.
Is it really possible?
Let me share what the Broken E handbook says again, just so you know.
Yeah, okay.
One of the handbooks found in the main hall was broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks both seem to still work, so it assumed that the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have been broken.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
She was the ultimate programmer.
Programmer, after
Yeah.
all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it.
Presumptuous.
Oh, here comes Hero.
It's the thing that was in the main hall.
Oh.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Pause that one, I think, right?
Okay. I think. I mean, are you sure? Just say bang, 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 bang.
I'm not that like enthusiastic about my answer.
You gotta.
I can't. I'm not confident.
She was the ultimate pro.
Dude, nothing's gonna happen. The world's not gonna end if you get the wrong answer. You got this.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's
Bang, 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 bang.
No, that's wrong.
So yeah, present the broken-ass handbook.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
I present the attorney's badge.
Why not?
One day you're gonna
Because
present the
Leon's
attorney's badge
handbook
in
was
Phoenix Wright,
broken.
and it's gonna be the right answer.
Oh. Well,
Isn't it like the
then,
last
I
thing
guess
that you
that'd
present
be
one of the
pretty
games, I think?
impossible, huh?
Maybe. I think it's like one of those.
Sworn, like I would put money on that.
I don't think it's actually part of the trial
Isn't there a
though.
regulation against
it's
using
like
someone else's handbook?
Purposes.
Yeah.
Actually,
For
the rule
justice.
states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's
Eighth rep it,
handbook
Hero.
all you want,
Still
and
wrong.
you'd be safe.
He'll never be right.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
Oh, and the other two were girls, so it wouldn't make
Yep.
a difference to
She
Sierra's,
must
yeah.
have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst. You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
Now you're telling us?
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Me too. I vote for Byakuya. Fuck that guy. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya is the one who did it, really. But still, I don't know what else I could do.
Hold on a second.
Oh, here comes Kyoko to save
I
our
agree
asses.
with you, though.
Yes.
I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open
Purple.
your mouth, and that's what you've got to say?
Say whatever I want. They
There's
always
no
they
way
say
she
it
could
differently
get in
every
the
time
boys'
too.
Locker room, right? So
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
what?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Ah,
Wait. Just what do you think you're
you
doing?
can't do that. Monokuma said no.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an
You okay?
official class trial recess.
Yeah, just looking.
No.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was... See the crown, obviously.
Purple is SMRT. Oh, she's still
S.
there?
Yeah, of course she is.
We've already searched this
I
place
smell by
top
now.
to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine
Do
the
I?
entire body.
We gotta
very
steal more
carefully.
money. She probably had more money hiding with her.
Examine her.
Kyoko already took that money, though. You know she did. She's like, yeah, count that money.
Using our hands? No way.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
What's up, Deadtail?
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just based on religious grounds, you
Ah!
know?
Oh, okay, sure. You're religious now.
Very well. I'll do it.
Yeah, Sakura.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl on girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Oh my god.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
We apologize.
That's so sweet.
Putting our hands together in a prayer. See, Sakura's like the best character. And then began to
Right?
quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
Ah! She's gonna kill someone! What is it?
It's not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Oh.
You were right.
Oh my god.
She was a boy.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
See, you were messing around before, but you were right.
Thank you for confirming this fact.
Oh.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
That's why she was shy about being around people.
Yep. And she was shy around the girls, but she was not shy around the boys.
Yeah.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right
Of course you did, Monokuma.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Calm down there, Jill.
Oh my god. Yoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
We still should have protected her.
Yeah.
I do apologize for keeping
We
you
failed.
waiting.
Someone killed
Now
her.
then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
I think Chihiro is actually a guy. I thought it never crossed my
And
mind.
because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Remember, always a twist. There's always a twist.
Always,
Assuming
yeah.
the
Always a
Chihiro
twist.
Did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
Yeah, and that's why.
So then, there should be no issue
Yeah,
with
Chihiro would
Makoto's
have gone
initial
after
assertion.
hours, I guess.
Yeah, that's why she didn't want to. She didn't want to go. She couldn't get into the girls.
Yeah. So,
to
but why did she want it a secret? Oh, okay. That's the whole chapter is about secrets.
That was the whole secret. They didn't want. She didn't want anyone to know that she was actually a boy.
Why? There's nothing wrong with.
There's
dressing
nothing
up.
wrong with it, but like, think about it. Like, if she was hiding it, she wanted to be seen as a girl, right? So
Yeah.
she didn't want anyone to know she was a guy.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Yeah, sure you did.
Titillating situation.
Liar. Now she's all excited because it was actually a
Oh my
boy.
God, it was a guy.
All the mysteries have
A
finally
cute little boy,
become-
right? Because then she would have led a freaking conniption.
She would have done the deed anyway.
Yeah.
We still think you're the killer, remember?
Oh my God. That's wild.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Ah, he's off in his own little world.
Look at her happy. Look at her on the side.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya is the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What?
But then who did it?
You the one who accused him in the first place?
He just
Any
seems
idea?
to be too easygoing about all this.
No, that's fine.
Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
Like I said, these are legit. Like sometimes you don't realize it until the game really kind of tells you it.
The way he's
Yeah,
acting,
yeah, because they kind of
it
talk
makes
in
it
the
seem like
meanwhile,
it doesn't
right?
have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left
Not
behind was a
Sakura.
little too... How can I put it? Overt.
Well, think about it now. It can't be any of the girls, right? Because the murder
Yeah.
didn't happen in the girls' locker room.
He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you
The
really
culprit's
were the
Makoto.
killer,
Of course.
that step wouldn't
I
have
did it
had
in my
any effect on
sleepwalking.
What?
He also has split personality.
So that's your thinking, huh?
The split personality of
Such a
Big Mac.
terrible
Occurs to me that
twist.
you
Yeah,
don't
right?
have more
You
tongue.
both have it. What?
Everybody has a split personality.
Oh, god damn it.
I guess I'll
All
mark
right.
it as correct for the time being.
Oh, thanks for giving us a mark.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am
Makoto
not
stretched
the
it right
culprit.
for he is.
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Agreed.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly
Kinda
matter
got fucked
right
up that he
now.
did do it.
Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
I don't know.
Now
You have a
then,
sick
if it
fucking
wasn't
hobby,
me,
dude.
Who was it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear. Mafia did
Dude,
it.
were you not just following us, man? Come on. Lay off the gons for like a day, please.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Is this thing actually being a detective? Because
What, Kyoko?
I don't know her outfit. Yeah, because her outfit's just so odd. It's
Well, I
hard to
mean, she's
play.
the ultimate question mark, but you're supposed to
yeah.
realize that she's obviously very detective-like, right?
Yeah.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Fucking hate him.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
If Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we don't know about. There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means
Killer's a guy. Couldn't have been the
got
girls.
it. Couldn't have been the girls.
Yeah.
Because the crime scene was in the boys' locker room, you would need the boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have to use their own. In other words, it has to have been a guy. But there's still not enough. We need to find some more clues. Alright, Celeste's account. Where is it? There it is. On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffed some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about the encounter. Okay? You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that
Okay,
might
so I
be
guess,
enough
yeah,
for
would it
now.
just be Celeste's account on the first,
All we need
bullet?
right now is any kind of new info.
It's
That?
over. It's all
You gotta
over.
choose.
I don't know.
It's okay to be wrong.
Stupid.
It's not. It's not a test.
And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man.
Game over.
Oh my god.
No! Not game over!
You're not gonna get game over either by getting it wrong. As a matter of fact, there is an eyewitness account of
Hey,
Chihiro.
oh no, is it gonna be one of the bros?
You said it was had to be a guy, right?
Clue that
Yeah.
might lead us to who did it.
Yeah, no, bang, the other one.
Bang the other one. Bang him.
I'm sure
I turned
if
that one
someone
off,
saw
Dan.
the killer, they would have said something
For
by
now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
What does the game one
Even
do?
that might be enough
You'll
for
find out
now.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn it
All
off.
we need right now is any kind
This
of
one?
new info.
Yeah.
Nope.
No?
Don't. Nah.
Shoot.
Shoot. Don't worry about it. It's okay, get it wrong. Big deal. Trust me, brute force. Most people get through
There
brute
a
force.
single clue that might
Okay,
lead
there's a
us
single
to
clue
who
then?
did it?
Presumably.
Shoot. Isn't there a
Remember, you can
single
also steal
clue that
abilities.
might lead us
Or
to
steal
who did it?
things.
What?
You can also steal the accounts. Remember,
Did nobody get a look at the killer?
using that ability.
That?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
That.
Even that,
That,
might be
yeah.
enough for now.
Ooh, Wiggly.
Yeah.
How did you do that?
All we
This
need
one?
right now is any kind of new
No,
info.
the one before.
Okay,
It's
but I can't
over.
steal white ones. I can't
It's
steal white
all
ones.
over.
Oh, okay,
You wanna
okay.
know
I
who
can only
shot
steal
the
yellow
victim?
ones.
Yeah, okay.
The killer. And only the killer. And it's not
That-
like they're just gonna turn
bang that one?
themselves in.
We can bang that one.
No!
Alright.
Not game over!
We'll bang that one first before we steal try to steal
Isn't
anything.
there a single clue? Well,
Did nobody get?
I'm sure if someone saw the...
perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah.
It's over.
You wanna know who saw the killer? And only...
Remember, she saw it. Celeste saw her.
Yeah.
You got it. See, it's easy.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered.
No.
What do you think, Celeste?
No.
I don't know, just the style kind
Now
of
that you
comes at you
mention it,
really
yes.
fast.
Yeah, it's supposed to do that though. I mean, it's like
Yeah, it's very disorienting.
that's why.
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about
That's
this.
why a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people brute force it because it's like it feels like it's like right at you and stuff like that. There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with just throwing your ideas at everything.
The rest of you
Because the
have
game
no
just resets
idea.
anyway. It doesn't actually go anywhere.
That is why you're all
Okay.
making such ugly noises.
Whatever. Just hurry up. and
Ugly
tell us.
noises.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
True.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any
Damn it,
evidence.
Incinerator.
Incinerator. Damn.
And that
He's in
is when
league.
he said something
Well,
that
again.
struck me as rather odd.
Better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always
Because he
declined.
couldn't get into the girls' locker room.
Probably because he was
Yeah.
afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Not too.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
No.
The point is, whoever he met up with.
She
is
really
the
wants to murder one of the boys.
So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the
See?
connection.
She's talking to you right now, Steph. You have what you need. She knows. Look at that smirk. That's the Kyoko smirk. I know, and you know.
Huh?
But I'm not going to tell you because I'm going to smirk over here.
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think
So
back
sad
to the
Kyoko hasn't been on
jacket and
chat.
duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that?
Smoke, Kyoko.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Yeah, why not?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone.
Also save.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Yeah, talk it out now. With friends.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
I want a free bag. Who doesn't like free bags?
If I remember right,
I have too many free bags. I don't want any.
No, I need more.
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
The Chihiro's track jacket really holds some clue about the killer. Somehow, it's really hard to believe. Yay, more non-stop debates, minigames! Oh my god. Celeste the cat.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
True.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Of course not.
Because exercising sucks.
Exercise
I
sucks.
have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
The remote showdowns are
Did
fun,
any of that
but
really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
he's right. What he said just now is really odd. How did he know something like that? Listen to it again.
First of all, we know
Pay
where
attention.
Chihiro was headed.
Exercising
He was on
sucks?
his way to go
No, not that.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
It was just the blue one,
Listen,
right?
yeah, but listen.
He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
No, I don't
So,
understand that.
What you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Oh, okay, yeah, it was supposed to
My
be
tracksuit
black.
is black.
I don't know what to
I
dig
don't
though.
even have a tracksuit. Because
So,
exercising sucks.
because exercising sucks. Read Celeste account again, right? It
Alright,
seems
okay,
she was
I'm gonna-
stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. So she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag.
Maybe the one below it
I
was a
have
black
a white
one?
tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Don't feel
Did
wrong to
any
like
of that
just like
really
shoot this at
help us
everything.
get
Also, you can maybe
Right, yeah.
figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
so pay attention to what the guys are saying, and
Yeah,
you'll figure
yeah.
out who did it.
Okay.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So,
They would've
what
walked
you're
out with it?
saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My
That?
tracksuit is black.
Yeah, bang.
I don't even
Nah.
have a track. Exercising.
I have a white track. I got it from the.
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
Okay, hold up.
First of all, he was on his way. So next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean this?
I got it. It matched the one.
So, what, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
You got it.
Yeah. Okay, that was
Hold
weird.
on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
I agree with that. What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
Some stuffing a track jacket into the duffel bag, and then I assume he headed off to exercise. A
she never said
tracksuit.
anything about the jacket.
Never said the jacket's color.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you just...
Well, you kind of did it yourself, Mondo.
Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how
Yeah,
did
you
you
should
know
know
what
the
color
color.
Chihiro's
Yep.
tracksuit was?
But because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Now here comes an interesting part. Remember who he's buddies with now.
Yeah.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
So her nickname for Chihiro is Cherry. Chihiro, Cherry.
Are you talking about Chihiro?
Yeah, Big
So,
Mac.
how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Okay.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his
Okay.
hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Ah!
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Uh-oh, Mondo.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Your
you gotta make
true
them confess
intention
themselves.
Was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
It's kind of hard to figure out it's Mondo.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along.
Except
I had my
Kyoko.
suspicions
Kyoko
about
knew.
him from the very beginning.
Kyoko fucking knew. Of course she
She's
did.
that good.
I knew from the beginning before you killed him.
Before you got up this morning, I already cracked it.
That's a good question.
Because I
Because
hate
I
him.
hate him.
Fuck that guy.
You want me to say this?
Yeah, do it. I don't
Because
care.
I hate him.
I hate him.
Science.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but
You
you
didn't get
tend
this,
to
but it
refer
keeps
to men
going.
and women differently.
Yeah, remember what he says? Remember he
Yeah.
says, yeah, he
You
had that
only
whole...
called guys dude.
Yeah, dude, guy,
For
and
girls,
chick, yeah.
it's chick. And after he was killed, you
Like
happened
how
to refer
like
to
how
him as
Kyoko wasn't
dude.
even like, you're wrong. I'm just like, oh, fucking...
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You didn't notice such a tiny detail?
Yeah, I think this one's hard to figure out, too.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
A witch! Burner!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Shots fired. Mondo.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Because you killed somebody. That's why.
Yeah,
He would never do something like that.
That's
This is a
Mondo
false
nuts.
accusation.
Oh,
It's true.
I know, right?
reasoning on
All the
that
good,
is
all the good
pretty
characters.
shaky.
He's a good character too. He's got to go though.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time
Oh,
has
Fumi,
nearly
thank
come.
you.
Okay.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of
Better be
evidence?
good, Fumi.
Actually, you know,
No.
I'm thinking about it here calmly. It might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped
Oh,
it up.
now you found it.
Oh my god.
Found on the ground, then it must belong to. It's mine. Is it Chihiro's or Mondo's?
I don't know.
It's okay.
I don't know.
You gotta pick.
What does it matter?
It
It's
does.
Chihiro's.
Chihiro's. That's right.
We know
Could be Mondo's. He has it on him.
handbook was missing from the scene of the crime,
Does he?
right?
Yeah, remember Chihiro's handbook is missing, so.
Oh, okay.
For a fact indeed.
I'm sorry.
I
That's
was
not that
totally
apologize.
sure I'd found it.
It's fun.
No.
No,
Be a
no.
terrible sleuth. I don't want to send someone.
I don't want to send Mondo. He curses. I like him.
That's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
Fumi's only confident
I
online.
imagine the culprit
Pretty much.
broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
Fragile. It's pronounced fragile.
Right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
Mystery.
How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook break? There's only one possible explanation.
Hitting his weak point.
I got
That's
it!
right.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Fortunate. I found it.
Yeah, you're good at this. You got all the answers right.
Remember that?
No,
Sure,
you got them all right.
I got
But I
30
never told
people
anyone what the
watching.
weak
The
point
Who cares?
It's the worst.
But if the handbook
It is not the
supposed
worst.
to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the
Believe in
weakness
yourself,
is,
like Kyoko
right,
believes in you.
Monokuma?
Chat's having fun.
What
They,
is
they,
it,
they
Sarah?
straight up is having fun. Trust me.
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But
Yeah, asshole.
if I
Tell us.
tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
Do you remember who was in high heat for a long time?
You knew it?
Oh, the guys!
Yeah.
Found the handbook
Oh
laying
my
on the floor in the
God.
sauna.
They were in the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach
He
over
did that on
200
purpose. It was a
degrees.
tactical
Mm-hmm.
rivalry. Oh,
Remember, he had his coat on too.
Because as
and he
your
wouldn't
sweat
take it off.
Yep.
Oh my god, you weirdos.
See, it's fun when all of a sudden it starts to connect, right? It's like, wait, that makes
If the hot
sense.
air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer
The
of air
handbook
would
is an
get
Xbox.
blown away.
Okay.
That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
Honestly, I didn't figure
So
this one
when
out
you're
until
in
right
the
about now
sauna,
either, so.
Make sure to keep
Right.
nice and still.
You're not supposed to.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Well, Taka, the fact that you learned that is gonna...
Trifling speck of
That's
knowledge.
me right now.
Anyway, If you found the victim's
Let me see
handbook
this.
in the sauna,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're on a roll. Don't sell yourself short. Oh yeah, yeah.
then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Mm-hmm.
The
And then he
culprit
challenged
somehow knew
Taka.
its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
Oh, okay.
What do you mean by accident?
By
What if the
accident.
killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
Bam.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
Mondo, because he's stupid.
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Of course we did. We watched it.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
No, he's gonna cry. It has to be the one who wore all their clothes in the sauna. It was... Who was it?
Him?
Makoto, yeah!
No, okay. No. He did.
He did. And Mondo.
Yeah.
Or Mondo.
I thought we were already accusing him.
Yeah, but I mean, they don't... We know,
We have to
right?
double down?
Because
Oh.
who was the only person to watch him go into the... There's only 3 people that knew he had clothes on the sauna. Him, us, because we were the witness, right?
There,
And
and the other
Taka.
dude.
But Taka
Well,
won't
the
say
Taka did it.
Taka won't say anything because he's his bro now, right?
Found a bro.
Found a bro.
Here's my answer.
Taka took his clothes off because he...
Mondo.
Eagle, how
Your
dare
handbook
you?
got
It was
broken in
him.
the sauna,
It's
didn't
Eagle.
it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Oh, bro, I'm sorry. Your
Mondo
bro's a
and Taka
murderer.
had an endurance contest in the sauna not too
Bros
long
before
ago,
life and death murder
remember?
games. Duh.
Oh my god.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school
Forgot just how
uniform
new
on.
they were, yeah.
But little did
He's
he
got
realize,
amazing abs.
He'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Very specific weak point.
You got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual
Taka, I think
solid
you have a good
proof.
heart. Stop.
Phil, you kind of feel bad for the Stray Slates character at this point. I don't want to believe it either,
Yeah.
but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. What's up, Dragon? Oh, so now we have 3. Ooh, now we're gonna get. See, now from now on they're gonna get a little more complicated,
test
but
Makoto's
you got
assertion.
this. So we'll go over each one. Chihiro's e-handbook. Oh wow, why does it skip like that? Okay. Chihiro's handbook was not found at the corpse, on her corpse, and she's apparently gone missing. Right? Her, that one.
If what
Okay.
he's
The card reader. God damn, why is it skipping around so much? To unlock a locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student's handbook for the boys' locker room and a female student for the girls'. It is not possible for 2 people to enter at the same time. Additionally, lending someone your handbook is a violation of school regulations. You got that one?
Yeah.
And then the broken e-handbook. One of the handbooks found in the main hall was broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks both would still work, so it assumes that the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have been broken.
So it just got steamed?
So,
No.
think
Why
about
is it all? Yeah.
why is the he said? Remember, Monokuma said this can't be Leon's. Whose handbook is this?
Mondo's?
Mondo's. He swapped them.
Yeah, he swapped them.
He swapped them, so he has Leon's handbook.
Could we get him to take it out?
You got to think about that.
you broke your own handbook.
In other words, If Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Bang, 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 bang.
I'll bang that one.
See?
All right.
Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
What's wrong after all?
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
He is the ultimate biker gang leader.
Let's test it. He said you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's then that proves that
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
That is not true, my friend. There you go. See, you figured it out. I mean,
I did it.
You
I
did.
did it.
The handbook you have right
SMRT.
you are.
SMRT.
Is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
I'm farting them smoney.
Farting them smutty. That's right. I forgot that was your line on the forums a long time ago.
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
It was
That's
not in
right.
one place.
The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the
Ooh, which
broken handbook in the
Yeezy
main
playing?
hall is actually Mondo's.
Yeah, which one were you playing, Dragon?
That the handbook
Yours.
Mondo has right now is actually Leon's. Yes?
But doesn't
What's up,
that
Dragon, by the way?
violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Can't loan it, but you can take it.
Here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but
There
if
you
they're
go.
dead, they're
There
not
it
a
is.
student.
There you go. Thanks,
Not a great
Monokuma.
area, I admit.
Asshole.
But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Eat at Arby's.
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro?
What's up, bro? Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
You are wrong. You have to be
Oh
wrong.
my god, Taka.
Everything
come
you
on.
just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time?
Time for a
From the
comic
beginning.
book.
Is he gonna angry cry at the end?
That way,
Of course he
his
is.
buddy?
Mm-hmm.
And we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Comic book time. Closing argument. All right.
Okay.
So.
Oh, look how happy she is.
I know she's still no matter what she had hidden or whatever like that. She's still an adorable sweetheart.
Yeah. She's a Nanako.
So let's switch. She's Nanako, or
She's a certified Nanako.
Certified Nanako. So let's switch here in the warehouse with a duffel bag and.
Okay. Okay, stop moving it. Sorry, let me just
Okay.
take a look at the pictures carefully. Okay, it's blood, the paint on the wall. I don't know what that is.
Let me go all the way to the left. Hold up. Sorry.
Okay.
So, poster.
There's a few poster ones. Why are they all
Yeah.
confusing? Okay, moving the poster, putting it back on. Bloodying up the poster.
Okay.
Sure. Bloodlust.
Yeah, bloodlust.
What is that?
This is the duffel bag, and that's you
Okay,
can see
the duffel
you can
bag.
see Celeste's finger,
Sure, yeah.
or the finger thing. And then we have
Celeste did it.
yeah, Celeste did it.
Okay, in the... I don't know exactly the gesture, but okay, opening a door.
Yeah, open a door.
Another door.
That's the girls' locker
Chihiro.
room. That's the girls' locker room.
Okay, yeah.
It's Chihiro entering the boys' locker room.
Okay. Wait,
This
what
is-
is that a picture of?
This one?
Yeah.
This one is the dumbbell.
Oh, okay, okay. Attack with the dumbbell.
This one's actually really. This one is the heat. This is the handbook in the sauna.
Oh,
So
okay,
it's,
okay.
it's getting destroyed by the sauna. This is obviously the bathhouse.
Mhm.
Cord. Right.
Cords. Oh my
And the
gosh,
barbell.
fucking many. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay,
So what this one
Oh.
says, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse with a duffel bag.
Saw,
and
okay, and that's the pointing of the finger.
this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Now moving
What
on.
is that?
Alright. There's something everyone has that you need to get into the locker rooms. What do you need?
The key pass thing.
Yeah, you need the
uh,
handbook. Oh yeah, alright, there.
Thank you for helping me with my words.
With your words. Got it. The key passed.
Okay.
Now, I'm psychic.
Which locker room did you hear?
I'm psychic. Which locker room did you go into?
You have good instincts. Oh, so the boys one. Yeah, so the actual one Chihiro going inside.
Okay. And then, so Chihiro sees the killer. Chihiro puts her stuff away. And this one says, the weapon the killer used was...
The dumbbell, so a picture of a dumbbell. Okay, not that. Yeah, okay, so lifting it. I think that's a lifting
The lifting
action.
one? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's good. Because obviously it's not bloodied yet. See, that's what you can do with the comic book. It's not bloodied yet, so you can figure that out.
Yeah. I love this. This is my shit, man.
As the murder took place, some blood splattered onto something, didn't it? What did it splatter onto?
Splattered on the poster.
That's right. You got it. Sploosh.
Sploosh.
And then we have this, and he's like that, so he rolls this up.
Fuck, Mondo.
I know, right? To disguise the truth, the killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. What they all switch out?
The carpet as well as the poster. So ripping off the poster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which locker room did the killer move to?
Boys.
No, he went to the other one.
Yeah, sorry, the girls one. Boy.
Yeah. Okay. The killer took something from the other locker room and switched it with the scene of the crime.
The tablet?
No, the other.
Oh yeah, the other poster.
Yeah, so he has to put it up. He has to take it off and he has to put it up. Right.
Yep.
Puts Chihiro's there. He leaves. Now remember, he didn't hang her up. This is where Byakuya, the fucking idiot, comes in. He's like, yeah, look at this, a murder scene. Hooray! What was it that Byakuya brought into the murder scene?
So is Byakuya trying to put the pin on...
He's trying to make the game... Remember, he thinks it's a game, right?
Right.
He wants the game to be interesting. What was it that Byakuya brought to the murder scene? Could only have been... What did he bring? He's the one thing he had on him.
The one thing, yeah, the cord. The stupid extension cord.
There you go. Boom. Booyah. You got it. His charm. No, absolutely not.
Shitty charm.
When Byakuya arrived at the scene, what did he use to disguise what happened?
Okay, going... The blood?
The blood, yeah. What did he do with the blood? You see him taking out the blood here, hangs her up.
On her.
Yep. And then what does he do with the blood?
Smeared it on the wall.
Yep, bloodlust. You got it.
Yeah.
Where did the killer go after they were done? The killer.
Okay,
The killer. Not Byakuya.
What was the thing?
Which one? Oh, this one?
Did it say again? Yeah.
Where did the killer go after they were done? So they had to break some evidence. What they had to break?
The sauna.
So they went to the bathhouse. Yep. Perfect. When the handbook got thrown in the sauna room, what happened to it?
It died. I don't know if that's the picture for it though.
Yep. No, that's what it.
Okay.
All right. Let's see if you're right. Well, I think you're absolutely right. You got it, but maybe one of them, two of them, might be in different wrong. But you got it. I think.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
This music kick-ass.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel.
Did they explain why he did it? Just because he wanted to, he thinks it's a game, D. Holmes. He thinks it's a game, and he wants the game to be more interesting.
Something was a blue tracksuit.
So if he sees something like this, he can pin it on her.
But then that wouldn't be the real killer. Wouldn't that get them all killed?
Yeah, but he doesn't care. It's a game.
Okay.
Remember, he dragged us along, right, to try to figure everything out. So he wanted someone to figure all it out.
He wanted somebody to figure this shit. Okay.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker
I
room?
hope he dies next. Got it. Oh yeah, look at you. You're on a roll.
Simple. Because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone.
Hey, yeah, I was gonna say they're pretty cool with this.
He met was the one who killed him.
Did they know them?
Yeah, Chihiro. Remember, Chihiro's meeting with her because she wanted to be strong, right? She couldn't approach Sakura and Asahina, right? Because they're girls.
Yeah.
So who's the next? If she needs a guy that's strong, who's the only guy that's really strong? Mondo. She has no problem hanging around the guys, right? She's not afraid of talking to the guys because she technically is a woman. But
yeah, no, but wouldn't Mondo be like, "What are you doing in here? How did you get in here?"
But remember, remember what he said. He said it in the kitchen, the dining hall area one time. He's like, "Oh yeah, well, you know, I'll help you get strong."
Yeah.
But she's like, I'll decline. I don't want to go work out. And they all basically offered. They all offered, but she declined everybody's. But obviously, she at some point she said, "Yeah, to Mondo."
Okay.
It'll be explained a little better here.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
It's a good dunk.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster.
So I don't think it says Yuki. See, here's what's weird about this. The Yuki thing, I don't think they can change this from the graphics standpoint, but it doesn't say Yuki on the other one. Like because the English one obviously they moved some graphics around, so it's in English instead of Japanese. But I don't think they changed that one.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room.
Some Jeffrey Dahmer shit, yeah, kind of.
Necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that
Always the
killer
gray
was
man.
necessarily a girl.
Where's this mythical gray man?
He's just killed everybody so far.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks have been
Foisted
placed
again.
in the main hall.
It's Noel. Let's see, we never found Noel. It's definitely Noel.
He uses the incinerator every time.
And he always with his buddy the incinerator.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no.
Nah.
Byakuya discovered
Ultimate
the body and
douchebag
decided
had to show up.
intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up
What's up, Cash?
Chihiro's
How you doing, man?
lifeless body.
I think you got this whole thing, by the way. Nailed it. First chat.
Woo! Yay.
Using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence.
Yeah!
And
Psycho
just as the
face.
killer
Yeah, right?
expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow,
It does
the
slap.
killer knew
It
that
slaps
the
so
couldn't
hard.
stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew
What's up,
that
Marcos?
is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
You got it. You nailed it, Steph.
Yay!
Look at him.
Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Complete.
Hi, girl.
Ah. No, Taka is like, no, bro, you couldn't have done it, bro.
Where's your evidence?
Bro.
Bro.
You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Oh my god.
Evidence that Mondo's the killer. That already revealed itself early in the trial. So this is kind of gonna think. Remember, they don't know each other, right? None of them knew each other the first chapter, but now they're starting to become friends.
Okay.
So as you see the game progress, people are gonna start taking people's sides and stuff. If we can somehow show that Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles.
God.
This is on me though. I gotta do this. Would you like to hear some more? Absolutely. Let's talk a little about the favorite time and Nega time. This Nega time's like Negaduck from Darkwing Duck. Remember Negaduck?
No.
You don't. The one with the yellow hat. He was like the opposite of Darkwing Duck.
Oh my god.
All right, Negaduck.
I barely. You just awakened a memory.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Nega time. During the bullet time battle, if you press the RB button, the fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, if you press the random buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push blah 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 for terms of assault. But this only lasts until the
that kill each other. Who needs enemas?
So make your best possible use of your time. Mondo's hair, his handbook's in his hair? Yeah, right? It's the best way to hide it. Where's the murder weapon? I don't know.
It's in his hair.
Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got to access it at a special time, right? So we prepared something called Nega Time that your opponent can use. If your opponent activates Nega Time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite harder to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you activate Fever Time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing will happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use Nega Time. We are not on gentle. I'm on mean for all this stuff. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, now it's on me. Now I gotta do this right. We have to fight Taka because he's the one defending him.
Yeah.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
So stupid.
I refute you.
It gets stupider and stupider.
Show me some evidence.
So pissed.
I won't listen. I refuse to vote.
Not Nega Time.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
Look at my
I
combo.
won't listen.
He's still
That's
Nega
so
Time.
impressive.
You're corrupt.
Just press the
I
random buttons right now. No, I lost it because he's in Nega Time still. I can't figure it out. There's no buttons.
What is Nega Time? Like it does.
So it's like it's so I can't see the rhythm because he's using his own ability to block my ability. There it is.
Okay.
I won't listen.
So now I have the combo again now.
False.
Well, listen, right?
Final strike.
Like what would happen if you went to court and actually did this? You just started slandering the judge like this. I won't listen.
Listen, I'm gonna play a rhythm game now, and if I win the rhythm game, I'm innocent.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
So far as
Send him to jail for disrupting my court.
Yes.
Please.
Mondo
Jesus.
must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we
Also,
can
seriously,
just
all
check
of you
each of our
to court,
handbooks
like to
right
jail,
now.
perjury,
Perjury, all of you, especially
you.
you, the person that fucked up the cream, the sign of the the sign of the cream. I was about to say sign of the cream, the scene of the
Sign of
cry, the sign of the cream.
The sign of the cream.
You're also going to jail. I got like 10 years coming for your ass.
Once we do that,
Not the cream.
We don't gotta do that.
How'd Mondo get Leon's handbook? Leon's handbook was in the hallway. Everybody that died, all their handbooks went to the hallway. So they just swapped them out. That's why there was a broken handbook in the hallway.
Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Oh, Mondo.
Why? You dick.
Yeah, you are a dick, Mondo. Let's see how you did. Hey,
Oh,
hey,
oh.
hey, hey,
Ah!
hey, 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 hey. Bam, you got an A. You're a straight A student.
Thank you.
You have
I know.
nothing to worry about. We got 89
many
medals for more
medals.
coins and stuff.
Buying so much shitty presents for people that
Everybody.
don't like them anyways. Fuck.
After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with.
No, I want to know
Ask
why.
for the goddamn
He's gonna tell you, remember the motive. It's always the motive.
No waiting. No
What was the motive
holding
this
on.
time?
He thought she was cute.
No. She thought it was cute. I'm gonna kill you because you're cute. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. No, what was the motive? What was Monokuma?
Oh, secrets.
Secrets. What is Mondo's
The
secret?
moment we've all been waiting for.
We don't know.
We don't know
Your
yet.
lever and give it a yank. Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice?
I mean,
or the
our
dreadfully
motive was that we
wrong
wet the
one?
bed into 5th grade.
What's it gonna be?
That's not the worst.
That's not the worst.
I am happy to say.
But think about this.
Bedwetters unite. It's okay. You did not murder people.
Toko's motive was that she has a split personality. That's a serial killer. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's
right?
pretty bad. Yeah, it's up there, but we got it anyways.
So what is everyone else's? What is Mondo's? It could be really bad too.
Chihiro's secret.
In my eyes, Chihiro will always be a girl. That's what she wanted to be.
Yeah, yeah. That's why, hence honorary Nanako status. Absolutely.
Honorary Nanako status. Murderco. No, that Murderco's goes to Ren.
Murderco.
What?
This time, that's you. We're out of voice
Uh-oh,
acting.
this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaka was... Mondo Owada.
No words.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong
Of course
answer.
he
Oh
would.
no!
Taka!
Taka, come on!
He's his bro, though. He can't vote for him. So you.
That's sweet, but it's gonna be meaningless. He's gonna die soon.
Yeah.
His hair is a wig.
It's you, Monokuma.
Oh, sorry. You're trading very close to danger zone, Mr. Yoshimaru. You need to be more careful. Will nothing bad happen if he, it's just
we'll find out.
unanimous?
So, like, he doesn't like that someone didn't vote for it, but he's like, I refuse to believe it, but he's not gonna do anything.
Right.
Monokuma never does that. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
You can't abstain from voting, though. He doesn't like that. If you abstain from voting, he will get pissed.
Okay.
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why'd you do it? See, there's the man cry.
Oh,
Here
such
it comes.
passion.
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. For anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the B button to fast forward.
Never hear it.
But never!
You want me to read this, or
Anyways,
you want to do this? You got this?
You can go ahead. No, go ahead. I'm so hungry.
All right, it's fine. You make sure you get food next time. It's fine. It's only gonna take 6 hours.
No,
at a
I'm
time.
holding out for like 8 pizza slices, so it's
Fair.
okay.
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard it many times, like that thing, as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into this weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex would already taken root deep inside of him. It was not as easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Oh, you're not weak.
Oh my gosh, it's okay.
Once the killing game had begun at the school, he had no choice but to accept that fact. After all, the world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter what the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than they ever would before.
Oh,
Everyone...
that's so sad.
Yeah, right? Everyone figured being thrust in such a dilemma must have sent him into spiraling into despair. And yet, he didn't.
I'm sorry.
She absolutely did not take that. She basically said, I'm going to become stronger.
Yeah.
I have to try my best to become strong, that I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used that threat to Discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
That's my
I
chance.
want to change.
Stronger, accept who I am.
Yeah.
You want to reach here? Good, you can reach here. It's up to you.
Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better.
With that thought in the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, That day, he made a commitment to begin exercise, and he was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that'd be the first and only chance he would ever get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person the secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And that person he went to?
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
What went so wrong?
Sure was. Do you want to read Monokuma's lines? I feel bad reading your lines, though. Unless you're really
the biker
angry.
gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured it out that even if he confided in Mondo, his horror would have made him keep the secret.
Silence.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro always aspired to be. Maybe telling Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo. For help to him become strong. Did they not? Did they
What?
attribute that line to the wrong person?
So he went and asked Mondo. Yeah, they did. They do that a few times. There's a few times they do that.
That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then that's why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro.
Huh? What did he do? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
Not exactly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been in the boys' locker room, then everybody would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right?
Mm-hmm. The whole case would have been changed.
Once that started up, then at least a few hours would have been immediate to begin to suspect his identity. So he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See?
Then Mondo did all that to keep his promise he made to Chihiro, who he also killed? Ah. Why would he do that? Man cry! The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
He is ugly crying.
He's a
ugly
girl.
man crying.
So that's what triggered it after all. The
I saw you.
possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
It's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. Do you still hate Taka? I mean, he's still kind of straight-laced, but changes his
Yeah, he's
character,
got
right?
a good heart, I guess.
Yeah, just a little changes,
Dumb
right?
and
Don't make me
Stupid,
repeat
but he's.
myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standards is the height of a folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know?
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? Oh, he killed his own brother.
Ooh, see, now that's a secret you don't want anyone to know. Because then it doesn't make a difference if you get out of here, you're going straight to jail.
Yeah. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had any chance to join a bike gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother was named Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got a motorcycle.
You can tell they're brothers because their hair is ridiculous.
Runs in the family.
Vroom.
Probably, huh? Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust and respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of a starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had to put together a local motorcycle gang.
Of course, you know, that's what you have to do in your own town. You know what? We're making a motorcycle gang. Come on. I got nothing else to do.
Sorry. And before anyone knew it, it had grown to the biggest biker gang in the country.
Taka's secret is that he arrived 2 minutes late to school once. Yeah, obviously. He got detention one time. He didn't have one of his buttons unbuttoned.
Daya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy.
I'm still trying to figure out how being the ultimate biker gang leader gets you into prestigious school, but, you know.
Not be a good thing.
I'm the ultimate lazy student. Let me in.
When Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday. His brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
Yeah, cheers, honorary Nanako status. The kid's gonna take over for Diet, huh? Diet created the gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the members of the gang. Which is why...
I
gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race.
Yeah, because that's what you do. Oh no, it's a bus!
Oh!
It's not
a race tragedy struck.
It's not a Zuzu, right? It's not the Zuzu. It's the Yuzuzu.
During the race, tragedy struck.
By the way, the name of their biker gangs, the Crazy Diamonds.
Reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
No, Pepto-Bismol got everywhere.
Brother looks so pretty.
He does, right?
He looks like an 80s glam pop star right now. Just like, I just died
in your arms tonight. Perfect.
Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. Yeah, it looks like a K-pop
My
idol.
bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team, you and me put together. It's a promise between men. His hair's not pointy anymore, you're right.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everybody else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his older brother, he could never admit anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Oh, cool. Dio was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad that he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm
strong. Strong.
Yet. As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling who could die in an instant. Such a cheap animation.
Yeah,
I love
right?
it. So shitty looking. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear that I would have no problem shedding light on his secret.
No, Sakura could beat
Other
everyone.
people care.
Mondo killed his older brother. Yeah. No matter what, couldn't let that other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why. That's why Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled with all kind of fuzzy uneasiness. Just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before.
I
didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety weighed down in my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, he told me a secret. Seriously, Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh? Because, I mean, you've kept the secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
See, she's the strongest of them all.
Aww. I've wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. Felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us?
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am... you're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret.
Huh? Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weaknesses to try and overcome it. Kind of strength I've never had. I would have asked Sakura to lift weights. Definitely. She would have fucking, like, just got me ripped. Jacked, ripped. Protein! Protein! So I'm jealous of him. And then jealousy broke me.
What?
You making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No! I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let the secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why'd you have to tell me all that? Why are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I'm strong. Strong, I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch.
And stronger than Daya.
Why? Wow. Oh my god.
I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was lying at my feet covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was staring at him down at the ground. Hey! He's still having an ugly cry.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Good case, but weak motive. That's insane.
Taka's like, where's the evidence still?
Fucked up.
He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was the secret. A weakness like that, they've been friends for like a day. A weakness like this lived in his heart like his, and it turned to
the
cold-blooded.
bond among men never died.
For a day, yeah.
Look at him, you see? You're all just like him.
You know what time's coming up, right? Punishment time.
For secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living being in cold blood. He couldn't cut free from his regrets of the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't.
You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead and say that again. I dare you.
Yep. There's a lot of power in an ugly cry. Okay, I'll just say it as many times as I want. Is that what you want? Is what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because it's time for punishing. Cool.
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now.
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
The ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I said wait.
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Here we go. Love that.
Yeah, he just gets dragged off.
So cool.
Ready for this one? This one's good too.
Fair enough.
Not a cool about the hair too.
Punishment is perfect. I'm making toast right now. Enjoy your
Cage of
toast.
Death.
Cage of Death. Ooh. Oh, cool. Yeah, those I've seen those.
Mm-hmm. With like the in the circuses
Yeah,
and stuff.
Circuses, yep. Okay, so far so good.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's okay. It's just a little airborne. It's still good.
Fried. Oh no.
This is the best part though. Mondo butter. And then he eats them.
Ooh.
Pancakes are delicious though.
Oh yeah. I told you ever since I got a waffle maker.
Oh, yeah,
there have
you
been
said-
waffles in this house
That's
every
right.
single weekend.
Every day
Every
waffles.
we
Breakfast,
go for many
lunch,
walks
dinner.
to make up for it.
Yeah, that's why Criff said it was perfect for toast. It's Mondo butter.
Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be! My brother! Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might go mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Thank you. Another one. There's two.
God. Holy crap.
As Taka said, screams evaded our skulls, we were just forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. But yeah, bye, Kuya.
What is this?
It's you.
Oh, sorry. You're completely insane. You know that a game, one of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because the game is life or death.
Hey,
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that
however,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
What a piece of shit.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, right? His voice was calm and motionless like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bones. Last night when the murder took place, it was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too?
No, everybody's been ignoring the
Everyone's
nighttime
ignoring
rule.
it, jeez.
The rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue.
That night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well,
So you're saying he knew the culprit from the very beginning? Of course he did.
That's right.
Indeed, that's why he dragged us along. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have an answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought I would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up.
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create that fake murder scene.
But
damn, man, I hadn't figured out who'd really done it. You would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before I reached that point. Of course. Bakuya turned and looked at me. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing onto me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I know who I'll have to watch out for. Basically, Kyoko. Not us, because Kyoko's the one that knows everything. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You
like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My execution. My question.
My
is
execution.
why?
I want it to be like this and this and this and this and this.
I got executions on the mind. What
yeah,
can I say?
they're fun.
My question is why. Woohoo! Do you like them? But know this. This punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All of this punishment, all of this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating.
This is such a Phoenix Wright song right here.
These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Mean.
Damn it!
God grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how
The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. Woohoo! I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
It kind of is. Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Ooh, so cool. Looks like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
We're the main character, not you. I swear, whatever it takes, I'll kill you.
Woohoo, temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Do we get to choose to murder him later? No,
Yay.
sorry. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom and the certain curtain closed in the case of Chihiro Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship felt like it amounted to nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing. Stupid, sexy Flanders. It was the worst kind of despair. Ooh.
Well, anyway,
There's the Gray Man.
Like
The Gray Man.
I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed.
Like I was playing Cat's
I
Cradle.
went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
Ooh. Gray Man
Well,
accomplice.
no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
He plays with Monokuma hands.
After all,
His best effort.
that's what
Yep.
everyone wants to see.
So we don't need their voice, obviously. There's one thing I'd like to ask
As long
you.
as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Okay.
Who is it? The 16th high school student. I mean,
Ooh. My.
Ooh.
You really took me by surprise.
16, but there was only 15 of us.
I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Ooh, so some little intrigue for the next chapter.
Dun, dun, dun.
The end.
The end.
10 people left. Gets smaller and smaller every chapter. What do we get as a present? Hold up, let's see what we get as a present. Oh, we get the crazy diamond presents. We get the jacket. We get Mondo's jacket.
Oh yeah.
I would like to save. Perfect. All right.
That's that.
That's that for chapter 2. All right. Did you have fun?
I had fun. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah. Make sure you try to get food for the trial part at least, because then you should be fine, like I did. I think that's the best way to set it.
I love saving myself for dinner. I love just having a giant dinner.
That's fair. But like I said, also that these ones go a little bit faster now. That was only what 6.5 hours.
We'll read faster next time.
Yep. Well, it was a lot faster than the first two. The last one we ended like 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay.
It's just 2.
Yeah, so that's it. Stream. This was
That is
fun.
it.
We do another chapter next week.
Yes, we will do another chapter next Saturday at 1 o'clock Eastern. Come join me and Steph. I had
If you know anybody who likes the series too, like get them to join in. I don't know.
And
I like your help during the trials.
yeah, you can help her. If she wants help, you're allowed to help.
The backseat gaming rule applies to Scott, not me.
Yeah, not Steph. Leona, thank you also for joining us. You see this later. Thank you so much. She was fun to have around too.
That was great. Yeah.
So yeah. Chapter 3 is kind of fun. You'll enjoy it. But that's all for the night. Sorry, boys and girls, but we must end it there.
Yes. Breath of Fire.
Breath of Fire 4 is gonna be tomorrow. That's game we're gonna play after Skies of Arcadia. So it'll be a lot of fun. So that'll be at 4 o'clock tomorrow, Sunday. That's with me. I'm looking forward to that too. So we got a bunch of cool games coming up. Yep. Alrighty, boys and girls. What?
Thank you.
Alright. This is it for us. We will see you next Saturday. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out.
Bye. Thanks, everyone.